He's the
you're,
bastard.
when you're 4 years old, you know, you really just know everything already.
That's why I said makes sense. She's a genius.
It makes sense when you can pronounce words correct. That's very good.
Shut up, Fen. You
imagine-
everything.
You know what would be really cool though? If you could read a
Starting
clock.
the Indian time?
Yeah, if you could read a clock, that's also very cool. Got anything else?
I've even heard it referred to as epic.
Do we have anything else? Are we done? Are we good?
Well, I mean, I have depression. I assume that's not what we're talking about.
Dude, same.
Oh.
I do have a fun topic for everyone once the session ends.
Okay. But do we have anything else now? Anything else we
Can
need to
you
bitch
tell
about or
me
go over?
now,
Besides
William,
that, I
so I
don't have
can
a good
prepare
brain.
for it?
It's where would the characters be at if they didn't have their call to action. We discussed it last time with me, Nick, Vin, and Alex. I think
Right.
Mitch...
Simon
no,
would
not
be
Mitch.
dead.
The consensus between me, Vin, and Nick is that he'd probably be an actual Soul Strider.
Oh, well, no.
Anyway, we'll get to that conversation later.
I think you'd be dead.
Maybe then.
Maybe dead.
The alternative was where they'd be if they didn't meet the party, and our consensus was half the party would be dead.
Yeah. That would be me.
As the
Walker.
days have grown long in Verona, more and more things happening. Research out at the Hint of Home, learning something about the strange entity known as Karad. The dangers of the city seemingly lurking everywhere, finding out about someone keeping tabs on the party with arcane means around the house. Finding out about all of these strange goings-on of all these various people. Meeting old friends and contacts. Eventually being sent to this warehouse. A good friend of Rom's asking you, well, if you can get rid of it, I can help you out. Finally coming to fruition as you went to research, but instead found a fight. Killing a few strange thugs of a sort, more escaping. Amari brought the whole fucking place down as the roof collapsed and you all escaped out the door. You went and met with the rest of the party and eventually agreed that you needed to go back and find the ship that they were heading towards, the Glory Drum, as you interrogated the one survivor of the conflict. You know it's somewhere on the far side, away from the warehouses on the far side of the Scalding Docks. So, it is after midnight. It is the 36th day of the Division of Expanse. You guys are well and truly on your way to the ship known as the Glory Drum. Find answers, find an explanation for something to make some fucking sense for once. So I ask unto you all. Amari, Evian, Ishri, Owen, Rom, Simon, and Walker. What y'all doing?
Making our way downtown. Walking
No,
fast.
we're not going downtown.
Faces
We're going to the
past.
docks.
We're going to the wharf.
Yeah, no. I feel like downtown would be like, you know, the Merchant's Landing. Probably be closer to
probably.
downtown.
I'm pretty sure Walker isn't leading this time.
Owen is leading the way.
Ari's following behind.
All right.
I think Simon took a break in the alley.
You guys are heading through the city. I know the last thing was Simon did cast Mage Armor on himself, so.
Yeah, and he's not drunk.
I believe you guys also swung by the house to pick up armor and get ready and everything.
Yes,
Yeah.
Owen is clad in his chainmail. He is holding his simple shield in his left hand, and his sword sits loosely in its sheath on his hip.
All right. Simple enough.
I'm glad your sword's not too tight. That would be uncomfortable.
Does Evian cock his arms, ready to punch some fools?
He gives him the old
Evian
Looney
rips
Tune
off
wind up.
2 more sleeves. He carries extras in his pockets.
Just keeps extra sleeves.
He's got like those old like shorts that you could like zip on extra like pants to make into pants, but like for like short and long sleeves. He just rips them off, breaking the zipper every time.
I have a pair of those.
Oh
They're
my
great.
god.
Solid pants.
That's what
I had a pair of those when I was a kid.
Wait! You
I
have
prefer.
Hannah?
Yeah, I use them for hiking
That actually makes
and stripping. Both of them. Both stripping and hiking. My 2
There
hobbies.
it is. Hey,
Oh,
college
boy.
is expensive these days.
It's true.
Oh.
college is expensive.
Where
The,
is
the, the important thing is she leads into it, right?
Where's the
like-
sacred sport to the barbecue in those mountains?
Let's be honest here. Oh.
Anyways,
Of course.
Anyways.
Then what the fuck is your
I thought he was doing it as a joke, but you sound awful, dude.
I think I hit something. Is that better?
No,
That is
mild.
No.
Fix it more.
How's that?
Oh yeah, no. Okay.
Fix more.
Alright, well, we are gonna have to take a quick break while I figure out what I hit. Oh. There we go, all fixed. Problem solved. Life's good.
Imagine life being good.
I imagine life being bad.
It's where we Hannah stripping on a hike with funny zipper jeans.
Typical, whatever the state Thursday.
Oh.
Simon shitting in an alleyway, and what else was happening? Oh yeah, we're going to the ship. Let's go.
Alrighty, so,
Chop, chop.
do you guys have anything else you need to do on your way, or are you just making a beeline for the Scald?
Beep bop a doobity doo.
Walker, not unconsciously, but passively counts. Counts.
Party members?
None. I fucked bolts in his crossbow box, his bolt box
Alright.
on his side.
Mari loads his wrist crossbow and his regular crossbow with deadly crossbow bolts.
I'd like to imagine.
Gee,
everyone
okay.
wearing weapons.
Fucking Mari's ready to kill some people, I guess?
Are you surprised?
Doing?
Mari?
What are we doing?
If Ishri sees that,
Who are you?
Wait. So to specify, when he says deadly, he means barbed crossbow bolts.
Yeah.
He's using the bar bolts.
The shit that's like hard to like pull out. That will look
The shit that's worse going out than coming in.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
so like.
Wait, why are we talking about Logan again?
Oh.
Oh shit.
Ishri will then ask, "Are we killing these people?" As she sees Amari load up barbed bolts.
I don't know.
I would assume not, seeing as our past has been specifically not killing people.
Mari unloads the deadly bolts.
Even 2 of those men died in the warehouse earlier.
Well,
Then
do
maybe we
we
don't-
want to kill a third?
If it comes to that, I doubt it'll be just a third.
Then maybe we avoid it until we see what's going on, and then, I mean, if they deserve it, then of course.
Alright. And to the Scald you go. So, you are hunting for the ship known as the Glory Drum. You have a general idea. Are you going to be asking around, looking, searching, stealthy? How do you want to do it? What do you want to...
I mean, it's like late, right? I imagine, and this is just my mental picture, so somebody please correct me if my mental picture is woefully incorrect. But I'm imagining like this is some fucking like at least Owen's attitude is this is some like, you know, early hours like CIA fucking raid shit, you know, like he's not stopping to talk
SWAT.
to some rando. He's
Yeah.
fucking beelining it towards where what was the guy's name? Peter, right? Peter said where the ship was. So Owen is walking swiftly and Not that quietly, but as quietly as he can in full chainmail.
It's a shame, like, Ishri destroyed all the strings earlier, so we can't use past that string. Walker is to the side, looking out for the ship. And on the crossbow.
Perception check, please.
Who all can make perception checks? Like all of us are all
anyone
looking.
looking. Also, if you guys are trying to be unnoticed,
God.
you can also give me stealth checks
Oh,
to lead the group to be unnoticed. You can do one or the other.
Okay, so we can't do
that's
both.
good.
Oh my.
It won't let me roll.
Well, I'll tell you what.
It does say you're not
Walker's-
in there, Mitchell. You need to.
I am
Walker's-
actively here.
Walker's pretty shabby looking. I don't think he's
Let
gonna
me
draw
try. Let me
attention
try
on his
a
own.
different browser really quick. Hold on.
Or just
Or
refresh.
refresh.
Yeah.
No, this browser has had a
Ron
lot
fucking
of issues.
trips.
Oh, well, with
Acid?
Amari and Rom keeping you guys not noticed.
I'm rolling a fucking perception check anyways.
What do I see?
Give me a sec. Sorry. It's being slow on both browsers. Let's go. Am I in? I'm
Yep,
here.
you're in.
Yep,
Perception.
we see you.
All that to roll a 9. All right.
Well, so as Amari and Rom lead you guys to be a little stealthy and keeping from one alleyway to the next, kind of keeping watch, like, all right, go now, type of thing. While you guys are perceptive enough to know you're not being very stealthy, and as you're kind of checking the docks, moving along them, there are definitely people who have noticed you. It doesn't seem like they care, but there are definitely drunks, some shopkeepers that are doing work and things like that here on the Scald, some dock workers who are taking notice of this group of people moving throughout the docks.
In Walker's opinion, how much like a group of bandits do we look like?
It's pretty dark.
There's a
You
vibe.
look suspect for one reason or another, definitely. But, like, again, 7 people moving around together in the middle of the night that aren't bar hopping is gonna look suspect.
Hmm.
So,
Whatever we're doing, we need to assume that people will have seen us coming.
Yeah, we just bar hop in full chain. It's fine.
Walker says to the others.
Time was already of the essence. A full dinghy of them escaped.
We'll need to prepare to deal with the consequences.
I think that's why we brought weapons.
Owen nods at that.
all right. And you guys continue searching, with Ishri and Simon being the ones to lead the pack, Owen as well. The 3 of you checking the ships, looking for ones that fit the vague description of a large ship on this side, and eventually you do find it's about 2/3 of the way down the major portion of the docks here. You find this very large multi-masted ship with all of the sails are up. It doesn't look like it's gone anywhere for a while. Like, at first glance, Simon, you like take a look, and you didn't spend a lot of time out of the Basking campus, but if ever you did see across, this ship does seem like it spent it seems like a mainstay type of ship, one that you would have recognized as something that's here in the Cape a lot. But you guys do find the Glory Drum. It is a large, impressive, dark wooden ship. You can see 2 people with lanterns kind of patrolling it, one at the bow and one at the stern. A couple more low-lit lanterns on the ship in various places.
What's
along with
these?
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Along with various bits of lighting across the docks going out to it.
What's the lead up look like? It's just docks going towards it? Are there buildings? Like what's?
It's open docks. Like, there's some crates and things, but for the most part, the docks are very clean and sanitized.
How far from the ship would the first building be?
Maybe one of the it's a smaller warehouse. It looks like an immediate like offloading area, probably for people who are unloading in the middle of the night and run out of time. It's maybe 100 feet from the docks, and then there's maybe 150 feet of dock before you actually get to the ship, where a gangplank is currently down, so it is accessible.
That was my next question, was about the gang. Is there a familiar-looking dinghy anywhere?
Not that you see. Like, kind of like going around and just kind of like doing that casual stroll just to kind of look all around it and like around the ship. It may be at like the front of the ship up at the bow, but like you don't see it at the stern and you don't see it on starboard side, which its port side is docked, so you don't see it at starboard or at the stern. So either it's under the dock at the front or not here, or has already been picked up and put onto the ship.
Is like, does the dock have like space between the floorboards? Like, can we see if there's any lights on underneath?
The dock is made of rock. It is a brick dock, as are many of the docks going out this way.
Then how would it be under?
Pillars. It's not all the way. There is scaffolding below that reinforces it, but
I see.
yeah. It's like getting a good glance, it's more of a aesthetic choice than a logical choice. Keeping that consistency, that anything that can be made of high-end, you know, brickery or things other than wood, it makes Verona look better, type of thing. You can see that, you know, there's not a lot of like mildew or anything growing. This is all very commonly cleaned and stuff like that. There's not a lot of like the pillars going into the water don't have a lot of oysters or any of that crap growing on them. Clams, whatever the word is. I brain farted.
Mussels?
Mussels, that's it. Thank you.
Man, if I had a night's rest, I could prepare a locate object, and we can go right to that fucking dinghy.
Yeah, night's rest, you could prepare water walk.
I was so mad.
If I had a night's rest, I'd have spell points.
If we had a long rest walk, I could pass out trace on this.
You guys decided to gun it immediately. So, by the way, the two people that you see at the bow and the stern, they're making very lazy, very lazy patrols across. Like, they don't look like they're on high alert or anything.
So there's no sign of the ship being like, you know, hurriedly rigged to depart or anything like that.
No, nothing like that.
Owen frowns, taking in the sights, and continues to study the ship intently for several moments.
Does this ship have like Intelier or Sun's Chosen, like any kind of discerning markings on it?
No, it does not look like it has any sort of
so
crown-based affiliation.
So there's no like neon bad guys here sign on it?
No.
And is it against the dock? I'm sorry.
Yes, yeah, it is docked to the port side is tied off to the dock.
And is it lit up or just?
There's a few small lanterns that are dimly lit across it, and two people patrolling with lanterns. One holding it up, the other one got the lantern on their belt, just kind of lackadaisically patrolling Looks no different than any of the other ships you've seen. Which,
There are
it's definitely not uncommon for people who, especially trusted ones. This is something you in particular would know really well, Evian. Especially people who are trusted. Like, a lot of times they'll hire people when they get here. Like, you pull into port, you go, hey, I need 15 people to help me offload shit. And you just grab a bunch of people and hire them. And, like, once they get trusted and known, they'll eventually be like, all right, well, you guys want to work the night? And they'll do patrols so everyone on the ship can, you know, get a night off of the ship. Get some fucking shore leave.
Makes sense.
So, it's not, none of this looks uncommon or at all out of the ordinary. If that guy didn't give you the name, this ship would not really stick out at all.
Aside from the fact that it's like big and nice.
It is a big ship.
a lot
It's
of them are.
fairly nice. One
it's
of the
being
bigger
patrolled?
ships. Yeah. I mean, there's
It's-
two guys patrolling it. That doesn't stick out of the ordinary for a ship this big.
We've passed multiple ships that are like that, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Well-
I could get. I mean, I can get I can get myself and somebody else up there. If turn and then looks at Amari.
And then what? We don't even know that.
Drugs.
Who all is around us on the docks themselves?
There's one Antellier patrolling on horseback right now that's maybe 100 feet away and moving further away to the north. Which, again, not incredibly uncommon, especially at night. You can get more done on horseback than you can on foot, so it's less manpower.
Just think if someone wants to go up there and scout, I can assist with that.
Would you be able to get them out as well?
You'd have an hour to do it as you will.
An hour?
Simon nods.
What do you mean?
It's kind of like Amari's thing, where you're invisible, but
Kind of like?
you're more of a mist.
Hooker looks to the other mages of the group, hoping for further explanation.
Mari shrugs.
Owen like doesn't like he doesn't look surprised or like, you know, taken aback or anything. He just responds kind of almost deadpan. He says, does it muffle sound?
You'd be completely noiseless. I mean,
Fuck, I need to get let me compose myself. He deadpan nods again, and then he kind of looks Simon straight in the face and he says, send me in.
To do what once you're up there?
Owen kind of like his gaze slowly shifts to Ishri, and he's still got that kind of like deadly serious expression, and he responds, need to find evidence of this plot. Fake kilts, weapons, plans, anything.
She nods.
then
Just
before I
Simon.
cast,
It would have to be you and someone else.
no, I could do this on somebody. Then for clarification, I don't have to be looking at them. I can just cast this and keep
Yeah,
concentration.
it is concentration, so you can only do it to one person at a time.
Okay. I mean, I can get one person up there that's completely silent. Otherwise, I can. Remember when I climbed that wall?
Spend some time.
No.
Someone would look at Ishri.
It was a bit before we met you, Ishri.
I can do that for myself, but I can make someone else do that almost like that. Maybe one person in and out an hour you would have.
We can't assume there's nobody inside.
Is it not smarter to just go in to find, or are we doing this more for scouting?
If
What is our purpose of going here? Are we trying to stop this, or are we trying to stop it by finding evidence and reporting it to someone else?
Owen kind of shrugs, and then he sort of motions towards Walker, and he says, "Either way."
It's gonna be the best option.
If we approach, they'll see us. That's going to be the most dangerous part.
I can stop the sound if you wish to silence the sentries, but Simon's way avoids conflict.
I prefer harm not to come to common folk who are just standing guard.
You should do it.
Simon nods. Make sure we're in like a where no one can hear me whisper.
We're like an alley, like
Yeah.
Can Ishri will suggest that we wait until the guard on horseback is like kind of just gone, basically.
Eventually, he begins turning the corner further down the docks, and you lose track of him after a couple minutes.
And Simon will put a piece of parchment on the floor, and prestidigitize a very, very small spark to light it, and then put it out with his foot, and start smoking. And he's gonna start whispering some things under his breath, and the smoke will slowly go on to Owen, and he'll slowly turn into some light smoke.
like his whole body.
What is it? Yeah, what
Yeah.
does it feel like?
Is this gaseous form?
No, it's not.
Is it mist can pass?
This is different. I'm
You can see
curious,
through
but
this.
yeah.
I thought you can see. You can see, right?
You can see, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, no, the idea is he becomes a shadow. He is attached to the ground now as a shadow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Basically.
what does that feel like? Please, Logan, wax poetic for
Dude,
us.
I have no clue. I can't reference this to real life at all.
You can go across Bert Jesus.
You feel flat.
So there's like, okay,
You're not-
this is gonna
Owen
be, this is
does
gonna be hard for me to
voluptuous
describe,
before.
but I'm gonna take it. I'm
Good
gonna
luck,
take a
man.
crack at it. Owen sort of like he sort of like does he fade to mist? Logan, or does he?
I'm imagining, like, Logan described him turning into mist. I'm imagining then the mist kind of, like, this misty smoke kind of, like, falls into the
falls to
ground, as he becomes a shadow. Yeah.
He missed and just dissipates into the floor. Not into the floor, but on the ground.
Yeah. And now he
so-
just is he is his own shadow now. Oh god,
So
that's
you
weird.
You see Owen like dissipate into his own shadow, and then there's no hesitation. You can imagine the look of determination and purpose on Owen's face as he glides across the ground, up the gangplank, and over the side of the ship, and disappears from sight.
There was only a moment of worry in Walker's mind where he thinks that Simon disintegrated Owen.
Amari, can you continuously talk to him? So that if something goes wrong, he can let us know?
Amari will put his hand in a telephone fashion and point towards Owen and say, "Testing, 1, 2, 3." Can you reply?
He can hear it, but he cannot talk or manipulate objects.
I figure it's more of a mental thing. It's more of a mental thing since he's the only one who can reply and he's the only one who can hear it.
Having some lag, buddy.
I was saying
it
I would
can reply in a
that-
whisper that only you can hear. They still
Oh.
need to be able to talk.
Okay.
Oh.
Your AC is 18.
There is no
You can do that.
response.
He's dead!
We're on our
Owen just
own,
goes over the
folks.
gangplank and hears testing, 1, 2, 3.
I assume he can hear us, but we can't hear him, so
Simon would then educate on the spell. He won't be able to talk back at all.
Now, in theory, you could sending him if you needed to.
You make sure
I
you
don't have
your
sending.
party.
Yes, the only one with sending is the shadow.
No, listen. Simon's got the fucking scroll. He can
I just need
use
some
it.
ink. I just need some ink and some, time. And
He just
In like
needs
6
6 hours.
give me 6 hours, kid.
Anyway, so you guys watch as Owen, you head onto the deck of the ship. It is a weird, strange sensation as you kind of like move from the dock up the gangplank, and then the gangplank being wood, it's like when you're on a really shitty car on a road that's all that's just all potholes and things, and like you're almost like vibrating as you go across the ground, and eventually you get onto the much nicer deck of the ship. And it's very strange because you're looking from the ground up, almost like taking in things from this completely different perspective.
There's probably like a moment too where he like has to like, because he can't like step down from the gangplank, so he has to like go vertical for like those few inches.
Oh god, oh god.
Can shadows feel vertigo?
Just look that one up.
At this point, Owen's essentially a flounder.
Owen the flounder.
Oh.
I have something. Once Owen does a little bit there, or something for the boys.
Alright. So Owen, what are you doing?
So now that I'm on the deck of the ship, and like I can, is it like Spanish galleon style where there's like the wheel is like up kind of raised?
Yeah, the wheel is on the back higher deck.
So if I go like, so there'd be like a cabin back there, and then there's the wheel at the front, and then like directly in front of the wheel there's like a wall, right?
Yeah.
So if I go sit on that wall and look out over the ship, what do I see?
You spend a moment going kind of up the wall, like up the main like wall, or up the stairs, or
either one.
Okay.
I thought the wall would be kind of more centralized, or if there's like a mast next to me, I could go up the mast.
You could go up the main mast if you want, and just kind of circle around it to get a good view.
Yeah.
Oh god, and you are hidden in darkness, so nothing fucking. There is a second where you go through light, and like, because the mast, there are like a few dim lit lights. One is on the mast. Did you still want to go up the mast, or?
I think Owen has every confidence in Simon's magic, so yes.
Give me a stealth check with advantage.
Oh, but does he have disadvantage because of his armor, or would this be straight
No,
up?
my armor
no,
basically
no.
doesn't exist. It's
Yeah, no,
That's what I
is
thought.
just
But I wanted to.
still at that.
It's just armor floating on the
Good
floor.
old -1.
Oh, that's fine, because you spend a moment and you quickly, as they're kind of turned, you go past it and disappear into nothingness shadow once more, and get a few more feet up, a few more, until you're maybe I'd say 20 feet up, right a little below the initial landing of a crow's nest, and kind of starts spinning around and taking in. Give me a perception check. At a glance, both of the guys who are keeping lookout look Lenorian. They both, one of them is wearing just kind of this, he's not wearing a shirt, just this like low-cut cloak that's like tattered and kind of beaten, something Evian would wear.
Okay.
Looks like, getting a glance, you spend a moment looking at him, just trying to get, and kind of busted up face, definitely looks like the sailor type. The other one, more put together, you can see there are a pair of, he's wearing like a nicer shirt. It's got kind of a breast pocket with a pair of spectacles hanging off of it. Not as physically intimidating, still seems like a strong enough type. Neither of them come off as bandits or ne'er-do-wells at a glance.
No conspicuous red bands.
No, they're not wearing any red bands. At one point, they cross each other and they just kind of like nod, and the larger man just goes, "How you doing tonight?" And the other one just gives a nod and like, could be bad, could be worse. They spend a moment just kind of discussing. You hear how the smaller one with these spectacles spends a moment just kind of discussing with this guy how apparently this girl he's into has been rebuffing him, and he's been trying to get her to go out again, and he's asking for tips.
Owen doesn't give a shit about any of that, and as soon as he, has a glance around the deck and sees that there's no, anything, incriminating immediately, he slithers back down the mast and makes for below decks.
All right. There is what are they called? Those the iron lattice in the middle of the main deck that opens to the first below deck.
Yeah,
that you could go down.
About.
Yeah, I don't know what the proper name for those are.
I
but
don't either.
Yeah, the iron lattice. Did you want to just go right through there?
Is that would presumably lead me to a cargo bay?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. You head through it, and you are now on the ceiling of a cargo bay. It is incredibly dark in here. There is nothing really lit.
Oh, I can't see in the dark, I suppose.
Yeah.
Shit.
Through the bits of moonlight that you can see, there is quite a bit of cargo here. It is the same style of crates, though obviously there wasn't it's the kind of thing where if it were a different style, it would be suspicious, but because it's not, they just look like regular crates. Much like the ones that you saw in the warehouse.
And okay, hold on a second. So I can't manipulate objects, but
No.
I can go through small cracks, such as the cracks between a crate and its lid.
All right. You spend. Give me an investigation check to find a crate that's opened.
Do they? But they don't have to be open, right? Because I can.
Oh no, they have to be
slither
cracked at least.
between- Okay. Nice.
This wasn't a matter of failure or success. It was a matter of how long it takes. How long were you willing to spend on this?
I think so because I can't see, right? I think Owen's smart enough to realize that there's not a whole lot that can be gained here. So if he can't find anything useful within 10 minutes, he will move on.
Okay, yeah. Within about 10 minutes of slowly going over each one, and you don't find any that are open.
It's on to the stern of the ship where Nick would presume the captain's cabin would be.
All right, so back towards the top, and then eventually towards the captain's cabin. I assume you're just going right under the door?
Yeah.
All right. Head under the door, and you are now in the captain's cabin. It is very simple. It's not extravagant. There's a small desk, a couple of papers on it. There is one light across the back where there's a window with some. We have to take a quick break. God damn it. As you enter the captain's cabin, it's very dark. There is one window in the back. It's a double set of very nice, if simple, windows that are flap open. They are currently locked shut. There is moonlight coming in, and on a quick glance, it is a simple captain's cabin. Not what you would expect for such a large ship. Normally, you'd expect, not necessarily extravagance, but just more stuff. There is a desk. The chair is nice. It's cushioned, but the cushion's kind of beat up and a little torn and has been sewn up. The desk itself is of average make, maybe. It's not like plywood, garbage, or IKEA, but it's not like some artisan piece. The bed in here is simple. It doesn't have like silken sheets or anything.
And there's nobody in the bed.
There's nobody in it.
Does it look slept in? Like usually somebody sleeps here, but tonight there isn't somebody here.
No, it looks like whoever, like, the best inference you could make is that whoever has, whoever is the captain or captains this has probably not been sleeping here since the ship has been docked.
Like they're lodging elsewhere in the city.
Probably, yeah. And at the same time, you haven't heard a lot of movement. Like, normally, it's not so late that everyone would be knocked out. So either everyone here has really good discipline, or nobody here on the ship drinks, or there's nobody really on the ship. Because you haven't really heard any movement or anything, just the creaking of a ship.
If I go like up onto the, like I can go up the desk and then onto the surface of the desk, is there like any conspicuously incriminating paperwork on the desk?
From what you can read in the moonlight, there is a journal that is currently shut, but there are a couple of papers written out right below it, which you can kind of read the bottom of, and the gist you're getting is something about textile imports. It seems like a letter to be sent to someone.
Does it say anything about the warehouse that we...
Not that you can see.
There was the name of the company that Rom and Owen found out that owned the warehouse that had the fake headquarters. Is
The shell company name
mentioned? Yeah, the shell company.
Not that you can see, but you can only make out maybe a quarter of the letter. Like,
okay. So there
if
could
the
be
closed
more here.
journal was here, the letter is kind of like this.
Right.
Under it. So you're only making out a bit of the letter.
Is there a signature?
There is not. It looks like an unfinished letter. Like it looks like they stopped at a sentence, but there's still like some bits at the bottom where they needed to add something.
I guess unless there's anything else I noticed specifically, it's on to the like where I would guess the crew would be sleeping. And I think at this point Owen is he is realized that he will not be able to search this entire place himself. So he's just trying to get an idea of how many people are here so that he can return with that knowledge to the others.
All right. Heading down below deck, you eventually get down to the crew quarters. We're in like half hour, 40 minutes now at this point. A little bit of feeling around in the dark while attached to surfaces, which is a weird thing to get used to for a moment. But eventually finding yourself down to the crew quarters, there is a small lantern lit, and there are two guys quietly playing cards and smoking a pipe. And there is one orc woman laying in a hammock about 10 feet away from them.
Do they don't have conspicuous red bands on, do they?
No one here is wearing red bands.
Damn it. Is there anything like nearby that would indicate that one of them has been sewing a shitty imitation of a garish kilt?
Looking around, not down here. This is all crew's quarters.
What, like, if I look at the men, their hands should be readily visible, right? Because they're playing.
Yeah, they're playing cards.
If I study their hands, does it look like they, are seamsters? Is that a
No,
word?
like after a moment of watching, no, they are much like the two atop side. They are probably hired security for the night.
And how do I know like where this place is in relation to the deck? Like, would I know how to get back here and
Yeah.
how far it is?
Yeah, this is the bottom level, I believe. Second to last level. So there's 4 levels. This is the top deck, then there's the storage, then there's the cruise course. So, and you're about 2/3 of the way down it, though it is wide open and it's just like lines and lines of hammocks throughout for the most part. And these guys are just kind of sitting in, it's not a kitchen, but it's what amounts to a kitchen. And while they're not at a table, they've just kind of got like a chair. They're each sitting at a chair, and there's a chair in the middle of them they're playing cards at, and it's just awkwardly slightly too small. They are betting they're betting cents right now. There's a pile of maybe 30 cents that looks like it's been thrown around. Mostly just a boredom thing rather than trying to bet money.
Similar question to the captain's quarters. Like, aside from the 3 people I do see and the 2 that I saw on the top deck, does it look like, are there overturned hammocks, belongings strewn about that would indicate more than 5 people regularly exist in this space?
Give me another investigation check. And tell me how long you want to spend on this.
Not long enough to where I could not return.
So you want to have at least so no more than 10 minutes. That way you got about 10 minutes to get back out and make sure to get back to safety.
Correct.
All right, no problem.
Oh,
There it is. Had to hit eventually, right, Nick?
Big.
Yeah.
So someday I'll roll a 20, and that day is
You rolled those little dice with your huge hands, Nick. You got the biggest result.
There is evidence of other people being on here. Recently? Probably recently. Like, you can see where there's like at the foot of, like right below one of the hammocks, there's a chest. It's opened and empty, but there's like a sock left. Like things where it is obvious that people have left recently.
I suppose, armed with this knowledge, Owen will begin to make his way back towards the group.
All right.
In the meantime, I did have
Yeah.
something, if that's all right.
Yeah, so while Owen is gone and unable to talk to you, what was the party doing?
Then, I have a certain feature called Watcher's Eye. After viewing the place for a bit, would you say this place counts as a den of criminal activity?
No.
Okay. Walker would mention after maybe 5 minutes of waiting. Those people don't look like criminals. I imagine if we walked up to them and spoke to them, they might answer some of our questions. We might be able to get some information.
I think that's a good idea.
Is revealing that we're here really that wise?
Maybe not all of us.
I'd have to stay back. I need to keep concentration on this.
Walker nods to that. I wouldn't say we
what
should
it-
all do so, but some of us are known bounty hunters.
Exactly what questions do you think they might answer us?
Well, we encountered someone who was running away from the scene of a crime earlier this evening, and they pointed us towards the ship. We wish to know why. Not a lie.
Who's
Maybe-
not?
I mean, aren't we here? If we're going in sneaky, we must be here then to collect evidence that we can report this, right? So maybe they could tell us where the evidence is?
Potentially, though we would want to phrase it a little bit differently. It's at this point that Walker grabs Amari's like by the shoulder and pulls him a bit closer.
Hmm?
Right. So you heard what I said just now, right?
Yeah.
Caught a suspect leaving the scene of a crime earlier this evening. They pointed us towards this ship as a place where stolen textiles are being stored. We wish to know more about that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you can convince them to let us take a look around, or at least give us some details?
I can certainly try.
They look like, well, workers at least.
We are waiting until Owen gets back, right?
Mm.
I mean, that was the point of sending it, right?
Walker looks to Simon. Is it necessary? If we're just speaking to the guards on the outside, I don't see that as interfering with what he's doing, whatever he's doing.
Simon shakes his head no.
But
I mean,
did it,
I just will have to stay back here. If anything goes wrong, then maybe it would interfere, but that's why I'm staying back. So if anything does go wrong, it won't go too wrong, if that makes
Right.
sense.
we sent him there to get information. There's no harm in waiting, right? It doesn't look like they're going about ready to, leap to action and burn the city down. So we might as well wait till Owen gets back so we can have all the information and know what several people are going to blatantly just walk into.
More people gathering information quicker could be of use to us here. We don't know where the people we saw earlier tonight are. We don't know what they're doing. While it's not as dire a situation as we originally thought, still don't know what everything that's going on, and there could still be dangers we haven't encountered yet or noticed.
And no one will notice them.
Those on the inside. We should be fine on the outside. There's a guardsman walking around here. They're not going to just attack us when we ask them about what's going on.
I guess. I still think it'd be wise to wait, but whatever you'd like to do. It's fine.
Walker will look to Amari once more.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready then?
If we're gonna go without Owen, then yeah.
Are any like Amari's clothes just fucking burnt?
He probably has like a scald mark on his like leather armor.
Yeah, I described like a hole on his left shoulder, like right above his pec and below his shoulder from where the thing hit him.
If I like got like a bit of cloth out that could be like a scarf or whatever, would that just like hide it?
I mean, I imagine he was wearing he put like a cloak on or something, but yeah, you can hide.
Okay,
it.
like
Yeah,
a cloak
it's
would
in a
work.
place that like it's not conspicuous if he's wearing other layers.
Okay. Is Amari already wearing something else, or?
He probably would have changed clothes if everyone was changing armor.
Alright. That checks out. Be off then. Walker will gesture for Amari to join him.
Mari makes his way forward.
Alright.
Following
Guys.
Walker.
Head down the
Or
box.
leading Walker in this case.
As soon as they notice the pair, Walker will, raise a hand. Say,
One of
"Hey,
them
I'll-"
just looks at you, the gentleman with the spectacles, and he just, what you need?
We are here investigating some stolen textiles, and we have reason to believe that they would be here.
He immediately kind of looks nervous. Give me a deception check.
That's not deception.
Are you attempting a deception?
All I'm saying.
It's fine.
That's
The intent here is to deceive.
okay. All right. Okay.
And immediately, he just
I
looks
rolled
nervous.
well anyways, that's fine.
Yeah, he just looks nervous, and he just, I'm sorry. What?
As you said.
We had questioned.
We're investigating a crime we happened upon earlier this evening.
Nobody's been on this ship in hours. I don't know how we haven't any looks over. You didn't know nothing, did you? Hey, the other guy just kind of, nope. Hey, yeah, we haven't reported nothing tonight. Nothing at all.
Then Walker's seen a lot of people who are guilty of things. Do these boys seem a little too defensive about
Give me an
this?
insight check.
Because William's feeling they're being a little too defensive.
Definitely being fucking weird right now. Like, this is strange. This is not how people normally react like this.
Walker's
But
giving him the...
There is a bit of question of, like, you're not exactly sure why they are, but they definitely...
Walker's giving him the typical bounty hunter look. Gestures to, nudges Amari.
Look, there ain't been no more than 4 or 5 people off of this ship since sundown. And Captain would have told us if anything was reported stolen before we came onto our shift, so... I think you might have the wrong ship.
Your captain, do they have a name?
Yeah. He looks almost confused and like... Yeah. If you need to talk to him about anything, it's Captain Arthur Maribold out at the Iron Helm.
Spelling, please.
Well, we also have reason to believe that you did harbor some sort of boat or dinghy, as we had, what's the right word? Questioned one of
A suspect
your
fleeing the
men.
scene.
Wait, what?
A suspect fleeing the scene.
What do you mean?
It was a warehouse.
You heard me.
He looks
Cross
confused for a second. I thought you were saying that we had something stolen.
Yeah,
We ain't-
and it was led to the ship. That's what he said.
No. We ain't had nothing stolen here. We've been here all night since sundown.
You seem to misunderstand. We were questioned a suspect fleeing the scene of a warehouse that we believe had textiles stolen from it. They implied that they may
I
have
thought
been
you meant
stored
someone
here.
reported things stolen from this ship. At this point, he relaxes a lot. Well, I mean, we got he kind of shrugs at this point. We got some stuff unloaded every day, but look, I work the nights. Bruto over there, we work nights together. 6 to 7 days a week.
Can you tell me anything more about the ship?
It's been here for a while. It doesn't leave a lot.
Months? Weeks?
He kind of shrugs at this point. I want to say it's been 4 or 5 weeks. That's when he turns, Bruto, how long we been here? Guy kind of scratches his head. About a month. Yeah, so we've been here about a month. I know it was here at least a week or so before that. We got hired on because we got vouched for.
You thought we mentioned we heard textiles were stolen from your ship. So your ship transports textiles then?
Yeah, we transport lots of, I mean, he kind of, not transport, we store. Not like there's a lot to do until you get it all unloaded.
The ship's been being unloaded for 4 or 5 weeks?
At this point, he gives another shrug. Look, I'm paid to sit here, and he lifts up the lantern, walking paces, and I'm paid decently for it. There's not a lot of people buying, and, I mean, what I gather, people come and go.
I can understand that. So if you don't mind, I would like to ask a few more questions.
I mean, I'll help how I can, but like I said, I mean, you want to talk to the captain, not me.
Any idea what type of textiles?
Oh,
All the same thing?
cloth, linens, that kind of beds, clothes, Basics.
Any idea where the ship was? Where the ship came from?
Like I said, it doesn't leave a lot. And all I know is they were looking for good help when shortly after they came back this time. So I'd imagine probably what had to have been Starshore. Not many other places could import for them. Unless they got some kind of writ to import from out of the country. Look that.
You y'all see anything weird around here recently? You work this every night?
Like I said, 6 to 7 nights a week.
You've seen... what's the one night you don't?
It changes. I mean, normally we don't work on Prozda, and then sometimes we'll, you know, we'll take Thugged off and, you know, go out drinking. That's about it, though.
I imagine the captain has some of the,
well, we've got a couple more boys below deck. We only do till, you know, after midnight. They like to keep the people in, you know, top shape.
Right.
We don't go till we're passed out, and then the other people go after they wake up.
So have you seen anything working this job?
I mean, not often I get people coming up asking me questions.
Not the first time I've heard that. Right, so this is the most interesting thing that's happened to you during this job.
He kind of considers for a moment and, like, thinks about it. I mean, once in a while we get people who come on later at night and they'll, you know, take off some of the boxes, some of the crates of stuff and move it in. I don't know, once or twice a week.
Always the same type of boxes, or?
I mean, they're crates. They all look the fucking same.
Walker looks to Amari, seeing if he has anything.
Amari just shakes his head.
Alright. Well, yeah, sorry to bother you guys.
I mean, it breaks up the monotony of it, so, you know. It's something. I was thinking something got stolen under our watch and we didn't get told about it. Fuck. Scared me with that. Whew.
Well, when you're off, why don't you head over to the, God damn it. What was fucking Elmarian's shop? Dancing? Picture, Hint of Home. Why don't you guys head over to the Hint of Home? Tell them Walker sent you. I'm sure they'll give you something discount.
He looks vaguely surprised. All right. He turns to Bruto, and Bruto, you hear that, Bruto? We got drinks or something on us.
Anyway, you'll have a good evening.
Yeah, you too.
Walker will turn to walk away down the street. Make a turn into the alley and kind of position back towards the group.
You get back to the group, no harm, no foul.
What was the name of the ship one more time?
I wrote it down for you, the Iron Helm.
The Iron Helm?
Oh, the ship? The ship was the Glory Drum.
I did have that written down.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get my notes together for that because I couldn't find them during the actual scene.
That's all good.
But Walker would more or less summarize that for the group as soon as he returned. The gist being that it doesn't seem like these two would know anything, but it doesn't seem like they would know anything. They seem to be the newly hired help just to be watching the ship. It's odd that it's been in the port for so long, and it seems there are people coming during some nights to take crates on and off the ship. Of course, that being significant because it's done at night.
Do you mention that they were particularly nervous when it appeared that things were being stolen from them?
Then is that obvious that it's because they're worried they fucked up?
Yeah, with a 16 inside, yeah, they were freaked out early on because they thought they fucked up and were gonna lose their jobs.
Yeah, no, Walker wouldn't mention that. That wasn't really vital.
So anyway.
Doesn't seem like much of anything. Or at least not anything out of the ordinary.
Well, there could be something happening, but they wouldn't know about it. Looks like we'll just need to wait for Owen at this point.
Simon just
Mhm.
looking in the direction of the ship. Right, we'll know when Owen comes back. We'll know more.
About 15-20 minutes go past. And finally, you, the most perceptive amongst you would notice a small shadow moving in your direction. Eventually. Owen, you re-Owenize yourself into being human once more in the alleyway.
Is it like a reverse Thanos snap situation, or
I imagine the smoke slowly builds you up.
okay? Does it start at my feet, or does it start?
It starts at your feet.
Okay.
Starts in your feet.
So he doesn't like become a head and just start moving upwards.
Oh gosh! Oh, I can't feel my
There's
legs.
just a second where you just have beheaded Owen sitting there smiling.
So Owen looks like as soon as his body is returned to normalcy, he kind of stumbles a little bit and like catches himself against a wall. Puts a hand to his head and kind of shakes it, blinks a few times, and then he just like takes several deep breaths.
How are you feeling?
That was unlike anything I've ever felt.
Were you in danger at all?
I don't think so. I can't. He shakes his head again. Didn't learn much. They've got a few below decks. I couldn't find anything but closed crates in the hold.
Well,
Captain's nowhere to be seen.
we did learn a few things as well. We had a chat with the guardsman.
You talked to him?
We did. Well, me and Amari did. Seems they weren't always members of the crew, hired a few weeks back. Seems they... Let's see. This is the most interesting... talking to us was the most interesting thing they've done during that time. Sometimes the crew members will come during the night, delivering crates or taking them. Apparently happens once or twice a week.
So we picked the wrong night. I couldn't get into any of the crates to see.
We also got the captain's name and where he's staying.
Go on then.
Artur Maribald. He's staying at the Iron Helm.
Owen looks around at anybody else to see if this has any significance.
Does it?
That man does it.
Infamous criminal Artur Maribald, wanted dead or alive.
Give me a history check. I will out from Amari, Simon, and Rom. And Evian, I'm sorry.
And Evian.
Oh, fucking.
I'm really good at these. Oh,
Trash
okay,
again.
cool. Yeah, I rolled better than this on my perception.
Hold on. I have to log back into Foundry.
How dare you
Leave me alone.
not have done that? I've not done that thing before.
Amari, you have heard of it. It's a bar and inn here in the Scald. You don't know a lot about it. Not really a place you ever went to, but you've heard the name. Evian, you and Rom know pretty much where it is. Even it's a place you've probably never been to, but knew people who went to a lot. Very, like, it's not super high-end, but it's the kind of place that, like, hey, you want to go get shit-faced while you're on shore leave and then be able to also sleep at the same place? Go to the Iron Helm.
So it's like a nice bed and breakfast that serves beer.
Very high amounts of beer, yeah. It has grown, Rom, you would know a little bit more history. It has grown considerably over the years. It started off smaller and kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Now it pretty much has grown into a full-size inn, which, while not very nice, is still able to charge a pretty penny because it's right there, very close to the docks.
All right.
So,
Presumably, we relate as much.
Do we want to try to go in people form to check out the crates?
Something's got to be on that ship. He couldn't have lied, that man we questioned.
How are we gonna get in there?
If I can see inside, I can get one person in, but only once. They'll have to find their way out.
Oh, and they mentioned other guards inside.
I saw 2 men and an orc woman.
That's less than us.
I don't think we should be looking to pick fights with random hired guards.
Rum just shrugs.
As long as we don't kill anyone, they're just tired. Is what we are doing more important than a night of a bad headache for all of them?
Also a matter of what would happen.
They've seen your faces now.
They have.
If you hadn't talked to them,
If we had talked to them, we wouldn't know the captain's name.
I. No doubt be asleep by now.
Quite. But Ishri did mention the ship is here. Seems like they're not committing any dastardly acts, at least not right now.
Well, who's to say in the time that we go away and rest, cover our strength, that they don't move it all?
Nothing to say that.
We should definitely do something about it tonight. The question is, do we go out to the ship tonight and see everything, or do we prioritize going to the captain and seeing what the captain knows? But at the end of the day, what is the point of this? Are we finding evidence and reporting it? Are we slaughtering all these people? What is the point of all of this?
Owen furrows his brow. Thinks it looks like he's trying really hard to like maintain some level of composure and clear-headedness. Fuck. I don't want to kill these men. If what Walker says is true, then they're none the wiser. But if that hold, and he points to the ship, contains crates upon crates of garish kilts that are going to be used to stage some kind of attack, shakes his head. Can't just leave him there.
We could try speaking to them once more. It'd be a hard ask to try to get inside to investigate, but not impossible.
I say we do that first, and then if you can't get in, we are all probably professionals, right? We can avoid killing people. Aren't we good enough that we know how not to kill people?
It won't. Leaving them alive is one thing, but taking them without them seeing all of our faces, and they've already seen Amaris and walkers.
It's fine. Are we reporting this? As soon as we find the evidence, aren't we reporting this?
I haven't thought about what we're going to say when they ask us how we knew about all this, but that was the intent.
That's where the challenge lies.
Regardless, them seeing our faces doesn't matter. If we resolve this tonight, them seeing our faces shouldn't matter.
It does, depending on what we do and how we resolve this. If we wish to stay in the city, as long as we do, it would bring trouble for us. Not to mention, make the other thing Owen wishes to do all the more difficult.
Oh, and he looks away at that.
Then I think we have to decide if this is worth the risk. But for now, you should just talk to them and see if talking will get us in. And then if it doesn't, then we can make the hard decisions.
Perhaps coin may go some way towards helping us along.
Rom nods. She's ready with money.
I mean, I might be able to sneak on myself as well.
I'll mention, from what they mentioned, they're being paid fairly well, and they had a recommendation to get to this job. It'd have to be a lot of coin to convince them to fuck off, ruining their reputations and losing them their jobs.
Suppose instead we level with them. Tell them some of what we know. Tell them that, I don't know, tell them that we're going to the Sons Chosen about this, and if they value their lives, they don't want to be around for Sons Chosen questioning, that they'll clear out.
I could, if they're, well, they'd see me do magic. If we're found them seeing do magic, I can possibly make them very afraid, if that may help.
Oh, yes,
Would they-
I can do that too.
Would they know that you've used magic?
It would look, magic-y.
Hannah, you're really breathing that mic.
Oh, sorry, I'll stop breathing so much.
It's like you would look magic-y.
It's because I did a weird thing with my hands that no one else could see when I said magic-y. That's probably why.
Awesome. No, that'd be a bad idea. Them knowing anyone can use magic who doesn't have a writ could lead to even more problems for us.
Best
Owen, was
case
there-
scenario, I feel, is we go up there, we somehow convince them that they don't want to be around when the Sons Chosen come a-calling. That way they're cooperative.
You could even mention conspiracy for people to attack Lenorian soil.
Owen, was there anyone awake on the ship?
The two men below decks. The orc woman was in a hammock, but I couldn't tell if she was sleeping or not.
If I do the talking, I think I can get them to cooperate.
Why don't you and Rom talk that out? That's what you seem to be the most experienced in.
I am a good talker. One of my many things I can do.
I do try.
Cue Rom and Amari discussing their intricate verbal plan to hoodwink these fools and get them to fuck right off.
I mean, we're not really hoodwinking them. We're trying to persuade them that doing what we say is in their best interests.
I feel like that comes off more. I feel that comes off more as an intimidation thing.
I mean,
That's
I
gonna
do
depend on
that.
how you guys handle it.
Well, easy, Amari. How
I can
would you say
do-
Rom does good.
I can do literally every social skill. I'm good at all of them. I'm really good at persuading, but I can do all of them.
I say we run through all the different
I'm
skill checks.
really good at all of them.
Listen, all I'm saying is we can.
But
do
I'm, like,
some,
really
we
good
can
at
do
two.
some role play in character, and like Walker can pretend to be a guard, and Amari and Rom can try to convince him to fuck off. Oh shit.
What's the plan, friends?
Well, it's up to
You can
Alex
do it,
and,
Alex.
Nick.
I'll let you do it. I'll let you do it.
Or
Just-
you guys could work together and do better as a result.
Oh, we could do it together.
Just excuse me. I
Teamwork.
can't. I got the COVID apparently.
Alex has
The
got
funny
some
cough.
fringe stuck in her throat.
She's got the funny cough.
Just because I'm good at talking to people doesn't mean I'm good at
Oh no.
She cut out in the middle of that.
God.
Because
I'm good at hat. Because I'm good at hat.
Just because I'm good at talking to people doesn't mean I'm good at thinking about what to say to get them to do what I want.
Walker looks quizzical about
I
that one.
d- What should I say to
I
him?
think with a quick flash of writ and we fast talk them, we can do it.
It'll be just like at the fort, Rom. Stick close to the truth. Tell them that we're here to investigate. Shut up, Ben.
Stop
We're
reading the
here
chat.
to investigate a conspiracy of sorts, just like we actually are. Tell them that we intend to go to the Sun's Chosen with this information, and that they would do best to make themselves scarce by the time fucking Sun's Chosen descend on this ship.
Yeah, that's more or less what I was
Walker
going to
nods.
say. I wasn't going to give any details, but I was going to flash the writ and say, if you don't want Sun's Chosen up in here, you better get on.
No.
Details.
Sun's Chosen are
Oh.
going to be here, at least if we have our way.
Details help the believability.
Lean into the whole.
So
Ask them. Oh, haven't you noticed that something's trouble's brewing? Sun's Chosen outside the gates, red band not allowed in. Lean into that kind of thing. Let
Mhm,
them
mhm.
come to the conclusions that you want them to.
So we want to imply that the Sun's Chosen are on their way, or
Will
That-
be.
That
They will
that
be.
They will be.
will be when?
As soon as we
Sooner
have
rather than
finished our investigations.
You don't need to say when, just that they will be coming.
All right, I suppose that could work.
What are we going to do if they refuse?
Money?
And if that fails?
They have a bad
we
night.
We need evidence for the Sun's Chosen to believe us. We need a crate full of weapons and those bastardizations of what a true kilt is.
Then we act like professionals. We don't kill anyone. And we get what we need to.
Or use the other bolts.
Would we get in trouble for strong arming our way onto the boat?
We could.
The ship? I mean, with force.
Quite likely, if they catch us. They already seen a few of our faces. It wouldn't be outlandish to assume.
We don't want them to be calling the Antelier. That'll slow us down. We need to go straight from the ship to the Sun's Chosen outside the city.
If we do have to attack, can you make things quiet, Owen?
I can.
Even the typical process would be find out something's happening, immediately go to the Intelier, right?
Yeah.
This type of thing. Like, is this the Sun's Chosen? Would they even like take this type of thing seriously? Like, would they just tell us to go talk to the Intelier?
I have a sinking suspicion, and have been, as I've been thinking about it, that this could be an Intelier and or Sun's Chosen operation, and we could get in major trouble.
No, but okay, listen. That would be like super mega, like next
This
level.
is my tinfoil hat theory.
We already know the details that we know are some weird shit's going on with the Sun's Chosen. They're not letting the Red Band in the city. There's like 500 of them camped outside the gates as if they were waiting for some kind of attack. Like the signs don't point to giant conspiracy that everybody's in on. The signs point to the Red Band's up to some fucky shit, and like if we bring the fucky shit to the correct people, then it will all go away. Am I dumb, or is that logical?
I mean, checks out to me. It's just the.
It's just my tinfoil hat theory.
It's weird. The typical process of what one would do when finding this. Like they will ask questions regarding why the fuck did you bring this to us sooner? You know, that type of thing. And even if we say, oh, because it could have been gone by then, it's still like, you know, you still broke the law in order to investigate this thing.
Just doing your civic duty, right? A concerned citizen.
Then what are the fucking outcomes Walker sees from this? Like, if all goes fucking well.
Yeah, like hit us with some like hypotheticals, like how could this all come crashing down?
So
count the ways. Like petals on a pollen of flower.
So, assuming that you guys find this evidence,
it's damning.
It's damning. You don't have... All you have are suspicions. You are not sure exactly what the animosity between the Sun's Chosen and the Red Band are. You know there's something going on, but you don't know what. They don't have bounties out. They're not like... There's no like, if you find anything weird about the Red Band, bring it to Sun's Chosen immediately or anything like that. So normally, under that scenario, you would just go to the Antelier and be like, hey, there's something fucking weird going on, and maybe it's Red Band connected. And then hope that they, for some reason, want to deal with it, and don't just go, it's Red Band shit, we don't know anything about it. There is the chance that it gets caught up in bureaucratic, well, I'll tell my boss, and hope that it gets dealt with. That's the kind of, like, realistic scenario. If you find things and there's nothing that, like, you don't know how bad the animosity between the Red Band and the rest of the country is right now.
Mm-hmm.
But we do know Rick told us that he was talking to his Sun's Chosen buddy, and he told Rick that, or he implied to Rick that they were there to prevent Red Band from entering the city.
Yes. So there is something going on, yeah.
We don't know the extent.
And you don't know the extent of it.
To me, you don't park an army of your best soldiers outside your capital if you're expecting things to go well. That's just the logistician in me.
Yeah. So that's... You have drawn logical conclusions. Based on that, there is no reason not to tell the Sun's Chosen, unless there's something you don't know. It depends on how.
Things we don't know.
Yeah, it depends on how much you want to
is.
trust the Sun's Chosen with this information.
What's
I mean,
the general?
the
what's
best
the general,
solution
like,
would just be to murk these guys, toss them over the side, and then search the ship. But
Or
obviously we're
even
not
just steal
doing
the ship.
that.
Cut out the middleman, steal the ship. Then you can get out of the
that's the
country
kind of
tonight.
thinking
Let's
I
cut
like.
out the middleman.
I mean, I guess we didn't think of that. They got a pretty nice ship.
That's really funny.
do not have-
Yulia knows how to drive a ship, right?
7 people is not
Yeah.
have to manage a ship this size.
No,
you need
we
at
have
least
8.
30.
Yeah, we
What
got.
do you know
Plus,
about
we'll have
this
a
shit?
car like I don't know, get some hirelings for us. I don't know, whatever.
Where the fuck's
We hire these guys. We'll hire these guys.
We'll hire them. Go to gold with us. Let's go become savages together.
Oh.
Oh shit. This situation's fucked and doesn't have a
I
good
mean,
outcome.
I can still sneak onto the ship and maybe get lucky.
What are the
Doing
chances
what?
my gentlemen want to move
What
to
are you-
Gyland?
What are you gonna fuck the orc?
Maybe.
He can fuck whoever he wants.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean
Thank
to.
you, Mom.
Maybe all 3.
Mom, why don't you seduce them and have a 3-way with them on like the side or something?
Just fuck your way out of the ship.
Logan.
It's, if you can
I don't
fuck
know
my
what to
brother,
do,
you can fuck 2 guards. Come
I don't
on.
know what to do, guys.
I also don't know what to
Listen,
do. This is a shitty
the
situation.
situation has changed.
Oh
I like Ven's idea. Let's steal the ship and call it a day.
no.
Night.
We
I
got
would
shit to
say-
do.
Then we have the textiles.
I would. I would
That's
say.
the most important thing.
I would say skeleton crew would be 20 to 30 people.
Jesus.
It's a very large ship.
Was it a rowboat? An orc?
I mean,
very
listen,
large.
I saw Jack Sparrow and his buddy 2-man a giant battleship, so we could do it, right? It's fine. Saw it in the movie once.
If we had a couple of cool sailor guys, but I think we only have like half of one. I don't know how into fucking the sailor ship Evian is.
Into sailing?
Yeah, I don't know. Does he have aqua vehicle proficiency?
Bro, the only ship I've ever been on, like, of recent, fucking got destroyed, and I landed here.
Okay, so you're not a fucking marine, I guess.
Mhm.
All right, so we have none. I guess we should probably get into character, but like, Jesus Christ, I have no idea where to start, where to go.
I
or-
don't. Yeah, I was really hoping that there'd be some like obviously intimidating evidence on the ship, and we could be like, "Yep, there it is, officer, right there."
Let's just end the campaign here, so we don't have to deal with this situation.
All right, start making new characters, boys.
All right, woo!
Time for campaign 3. Woo woo! This time we'll make it to
Lovely.
level 3.
This time you're starting at level 1, you'll get to 3, and that'll be after 70
Okay,
sessions.
all right. Let me ask a retroactive question. Ben, throughout Owen's exploration of the ship, there was no sign of the dinghy, or like the deck wasn't like, I don't know, wet. Where
There was a
boots,
dinghy
like,
hanging off.
touchdown?
You will have noticed a dinghy hanging off of the back of the ship. It was not wet. There were 3 small away ships, 2 on starboard, 1 on port. None of them were wet. There was no evidence of another ship being brought aboard.
They could have abandoned it,
I mean,
or just not gone back to the ship.
Well, so
There's-
okay, so my thought process, right, was Owen
can I-
wants to do something tonight. Let's go to the ship, because if they fuck off, we have nothing. So we came to the ship, we didn't find anything. That means that they either haven't come back here, or they're not worried about what happened.
I'm gonna throw it out as well. This could be one of the evenings when there's nothing incriminating on the ship whatsoever, because they've brought off the textiles to be transformed somewhere else. And the one guy didn't return
yeah,
to the ship.
we could just wait and have, and I mean, I guess we don't have that much time, but we could wait till.
Do a stakeout.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
God, we have
You're-
so
Ben-
little
I think it's a-
time.
I think it's a better idea than what we have right now.
Oh yeah, no. This
then
is
how far
shit
away are we
idea.
from the ship?
About 200-300 feet.
Damn it, never mind.
We're just gonna fucking blink onto it.
No, I was gonna detect. I can get in. There's like 5 different ways I can get on the ship. I just fucking. I asked and no one responded, and I was like, okay.
But yeah, we don't want you going on yourself because there's people on there, and you're gonna get fucked and incriminated. You're already.
I'll be quiet.
Why?
I may be committing crimes, but I'm gonna be quiet. Don't worry.
Like, yeah, people are gonna be quiet. Their loved ones will be quiet.
All right, guys, bring it in. Oh my god, bring it in.
Yeah, this is rough.
If we accept the idea that we are not as pressed for time as I previously believed, then we can just fuck off and recover our strength and return later.
Something else to note: they'll probably report the fact they chatted some dudes during the evening.
Which is why we shoot this
name.
tonight.
Which could instigate the captain into, you know, taking action of some kind.
I have a question for Owen and Van. So, the crates where there's no cracks in them at all?
None that I could find.
He couldn't find any.
Okay, never mind then.
I mean, he
That's making sure.
would be cognizant enough of himself to realize he probably wasn't doing the best job looking in the dark to find it. And he was also pressed for time, so he knows he didn't check all of the crates.
Yeah, and he would have related, you know, Owen does not hold back details of his exploration. He is also not...
Like a party member?
Fuck you. He
What?
is...
What?
I mean,
I wasn't being sarcastic, Nick.
I said he's also not, and you said a good party member, so
No,
fuck you.
I said... Never mind, keep going.
He would not, like Ben said, he would relay the fact that he is, you know, he knows that he could have done a more thorough search if not pressed for time, and it wasn't so dark.
So, do we want to send, like, someone else on the ship, like Walker, who has a better investigation, or, like, Simon, who has a better investigation mod, in funny shadow form?
I do have the funny shadow form.
Why don't we just go to the captain, get him alone in an alleyway at interrogation? 3.
Because he's not some fucking dickhead with no friends or family. Oh, shit. Hannah, does my explanation make sense?
I guess. I still don't buy it. I'm a big fan
I want
of
to
just
murk
doing
everyone. I
No,
get it.
I
Bloodthirsty
don't-
Hannah.
I mean, it's true, but I still think we should just run up there, try the plan. There's no evidence. Fuck it. They've already seen our faces. Whatever. Even without the Merkin.
The
little baby
Merkin?
murder. Even without the little baby murder. Just try to talk our way onto the ship.
So, the issue with that is that if we do that, there's nothing there because this is an off night. They've already taken off the ship. The one guys didn't return to the ship to not, you know, arouse suspicion towards the ship. We don't find anything. The guys report the whole scenario to the captain. He takes action to make sure that the ship is no longer associated with this thing altogether forever, and we lose any trace of this conspiracy.
So we have to do it tonight. Yeah. So we try to get on, see if there's evidence. Worst case scenario, go back to the bar, take out a lovely chat with the captain.
Murder.
Again, if we do that, he could easily, like, throw the book at us if we do what we've done before, since he's an actual, like, prominent individual with, like, a crew and people, and apparently connections with the Red Band, potentially.
Get Rom to seduce him, so that she can get him.
Alright.
Then once he's alone
I
with
like this one so
Rom,
far.
we all jump on him.
And then you
Alright.
go back to
After you
the
already, of course.
alley. You take him all
Alright.
the way back to the Warrens. To the alley.
To have dirty alley sex. Well, listen, Rom's taken, Amari has to do it. Amari has to have the dirty alley sex.
Mari fucks the cat.
Oh no.
Let's go.
Oh no.
All right, what if
But what if he's in the
guys?
trunk? Should we have Evian do it?
Oh.
Anyway,
I don't think Evian's charismatic enough to seduce
No,
him.
not at all. I have no idea what the fuck to do here.
Oh,
William's at a loss.
this is the
Walker's
fortress all over
really
again.
doesn't want to kill people, but still wants to.
No,
it's done.
no. The fortress, there was a very clear and very defined goal, okay? And we executed on that goal. Not well, but we executed on that goal and ultimately succeeded. Here, we have threads of a story that we're trying desperately to connect together and getting stonewalled by a seeming lack of progress at any turn that we can act on in an expedient manner.
And also, the idea is that nothing seems like it's likely to work. Everything seems like it's likely to fuck us.
Well,
Yeah.
you gotta make a
can't-
decision.
We could just not bother with this and just worry about rescuing Owen's funny friend.
So here's the
Yeah,
thing, William.
that's what I think.
I was struggling to figure out how Owen would voice this, but if it comes to, I hate myself saying this, if it is a choice between stopping a conspiracy that will further inflame tensions between Lenore and Garland and rescuing Miles, that's a no-brainer.
He's rescuing
picks
Miles.
option 1.
Let me rephrase. It's not a no-brainer. It is a hard choice, but one that Owen knows the answer to.
Where he picks option 1.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, at that, there's the midget. We would if this all goes up in flames in that way, and we're all fucked. That would require us leaving the city very quickly in the dead of night, and that would be suspicious for the Sun's Chosen, who are watching the city's gates like fucking hawks. Like the fucking big old sun in the sky wearing funny glasses.
I think we'd have a better chance of success doing the just leaving this be as is for now. We can still stake out. We can still stake out in stuff.
Finn,
But
please solve this.
As
issue.
a neutral observer who doesn't see anything that you guys see, I think at one point you guys have to finally throw your lot in and risk trusting somebody.
I mean,
As
it's a
in-
nice sentiment to believe that the Sun's Chosen are good, Red Band bad, and throw in with them. But if we're wrong, we fucking die. Not like quick either. We get fucking crucified and left out to rot in the sun for a week.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't sound.
then we start a new campaign, guys. Woo!
Alright,
We're
fucking-
starting Garland.
Yeah, but like, even if we do that, we have to listen to Vin fucking describe our slow deaths for like 2 hours.
I mean, I'll just leave.
Do you remember how long it took him to describe fucking Alba dying?
That was a long time, to be fair.
Yeah.
He's. Fuck, William's got a good point.
I fucking William knows what he's talking about, just not here!
Well, you
Alright,
guys
God,
have a
can
lot
we,
of options.
Nick, can you just go talk to your fucking
We go to the
family
Sun's
so I can
Chosen.
get dinner?
Go to the
And
Sun's
we'll like
Chosen.
come back
We're going
and
to the
this is
Sun's
Like,
like half an
I
hour.
really want to, but they have said nothing, and I'm very upset about that
Everything has fallen apart tonight. Everything has fallen apart. All right.
Landon's having fun.
What are you guys doing?
Oh!
Sitting in the alley, thumbs up each other's asses in a fucking circle. Just thinking.
I like the stakeout option. Just
Stakeout.
That means we don't have to do it.
Yeah, let's just get
right
some
now.
steak. Yeah, that's a good idea.
I mean,
Yeah, let's
is
all-
it the stake options? They've seen our faces. They're gonna report that some weird shit went down.
And then-
I think we
and
have
then
We're
when they
seeing 2 of our
report it,
faces.
5 of us are camping out.
I guess. In the middle of the day, then at that point, I think we should go on
God.
find evidence tonight, and then if it doesn't work, we just go to the Sun's Chosen and tell them what's going on.
I hate this so much.
So wait.
Fuck
Okay,
it.
hold on.
Send the tweets in. Let's fucking go.
Let me clear up some details,
Oh
okay?
my God.
So Ven, we at the warehouse we saw the obvious red banders who were only not red banders because they weren't wearing a red band.
Yes, they seemed in some way affiliated with the Red Band.
We saw them unload or replacing crates in the warehouse with crates in their boat.
Yes.
They presumably, and we also
And I'd
know-
just like to add in, we also destroyed the warehouse for other reasons.
correct.
We destroyed some of the evidence.
That's untrue. Just because the building is collapsed doesn't mean all the contents of the crates just vanish.
They are just probably going to end up in a warehouse owned by the fucking Atelier somewhere.
So
we
funny.
also know from Walker and Amari's jaunt onto the ship that once or twice a week, some men, ? Load and unload crates onto this ship, right? They said that.
Yes. Yeah, they sometimes move things on this ship in the night.
So we know, and it's in the night, so it's creepy. It's weird. That's a weird
That's
thing.
why they
right?
said it.
So one can assume, if we're making assumptions, that some of those crates that are being moved around, some of the crates from the warehouse are going onto this ship. There has to be a third location if it's only once or twice a week and it's not
Right.
tonight. Or maybe they just got scared and they're fucking tied up to a fucking jetty somewhere, freezing their asses off on the water somewhere.
Didn't they say there were people there a few hours ago? Do we know when the last time a drop-off was? Drop-off
Did he,
pickup.
did he say that?
He said that there were people there at sundown, but people normally take off at sundown. Like,
Okay.
that's when they switch off.
All right, guys. I
As
think-
things currently are, I think this is a good time to take a break.
Hang
a
on, guys, hang on,
proper
guys.
fucking break. We're doing it
time to-
now.
And I was like,
Insisted even.
I did not insist. If somebody had naysayed me,
It was
I
like,
would have
"Do
listened
it,
to them.
Do it now. He fucking grabs and fucking Simon with his big hands and just shook him really hard. And
My
the young man
thought
got
process was, this is a dangerous mission
confused.
that I have led us on. It is only right for me to take point on this. Obviously, that didn't pan out. I couldn't have known that.
All right,
Oh,
so...
fucking. How hard could Owen shake a man?
Then I say, just send Walker on the ship in mist form. Right now. See what it gives us.
No, fucking shadow form. That's our invisibility here.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh god, are you recording this, Ben?
At some point, I started the recording, yeah.
Good, because this has been funny. Oh god, I'm gonna enjoy listening to this in like fucking couple months.
And I mean, let's not forget, William, that fucking it was your idea to walk on the ship and just be like, hey, this is my name.
I didn't tell them my name. They don't know Walker's name.
Yeah, you literally said, tell him Walker sent you.
I
You
did.
literally
You know
said
what? You got me.
You literally said that.
Best part, I didn't eat. Like I came back to do that, and you know what's even funnier? I really thought I was really considering saying, "Tell him Owen say." I was thinking about it because I thought like fucking Omarion liked Owen better, so we were gonna get the
God
best of
damn it.
it. And I decided, yeah, let's
don't
not.
fucking come over to me and be like, oh, well, we should have said somebody besides Owen. This is my name.
They
did
go
you
to
say
the
that?
fucking hint to
Literally
home.
said it.
They go to the fucking hint to home. They're like, hey, this weird homeless looking dude named Owen sent us here.
Tell him the Sun Kings.
Oh my Christ.
Tell him the Prince Owen MacDirk sent you.
Tell him.
I can't believe
tell
you
him-
fucking forgot that you said that.
Tell him
Jesus
Lokar. Tell him Lokar the Soul Strider sent you. Oh,
Tell him
fuck.
Fergus,
going
a famous
horribly.
doctor in Starshore, sent you.
No. It's Owen,
Owen
MacDonald,
McDonald.
famous doctor of Starshore.
Oh god. Alright, so...
Tell Miles the inmate sent you. Okay, we need to stop. We need to stop.
This is the dumbest bit that's ever gone on. And
It's not even a bit. It's William
love
making
it.
fun of himself.
That's funny. That's called a bit, Nick. Nicholas. Oh boy, oh boy.
Tell him the fucking flame tenders of the Shadowfell sent you.
Please, get Logan, just have turn Walker to mist now, quickly, please.
Okay,
Simon casts Fireball
so
centered on the party.
after a feverish, hushed discussion, the group decides to send another person in under cover of shadow. Take it away, Logan.
going on?
I hate you so goddamn. So Nick, you say it this time.
After a hurried and lengthy discussion, the group decides to send somebody with a little more experience at investigation and nighttime excursions onto the ship with Simon's magic. And then everybody in unison turns and looks at Simon.
So I'm just gonna send Walker in. Simon does the same thing where he lays down the piece of paper, starts a small spark, and stuffs it out right away, and smoke rolls over onto Walker's feet and slowly turns him into a shadow.
Does it make a noise? Yeah.
No, it doesn't make it.
Is there a
It
slide
doesn't
whistle
make
effect?
it. No. Slowly dissipates into the floor. You have been disintegrated.
I don't know how. It's probably a very real moment of like silent shock from Shadow Walker.
there's that. You're probably wondering how I got here.
There's a record scratch in the distance.
It turns out my dad sent me.
Yeah, so Papa Walker sent Walker to go in the ship, which is where he's going.
Tell him Papa Walker sent you.
Exactly.
He's avoiding the lights, staying to the shadows, since he can see everything with his keen ranger vision.
Oh, all right. So you head in your flat slug-like form very quickly across the
and moistly
across the docks, the gangplank, into the ship, unnoticed. Staying to the darkness, you get down into the hold.
I imagine Owen explained the layout of the ship thoroughly.
Yes, Owen would have said.
I'm imagining at this point,
especially once we decided that we were sending Walker back in, he would have said, "This is the way that I took. I would go this way. This is the fastest way. Stuff like that."
So staying away from torches and any kind of light, Walker would make his way to the funny hole.
Oh. And so you do, and go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Alrighty, Walker is willing to take his time. He's pretty good track of time, so he'll like how long did it take him to actually get inside?
Maybe 5 to 10 minutes, give or take.
Yeah, so
not very
40
long.
minutes.
Oh, thank God, it's not a natural one. Oh, thank God. I've never been so happy as a DM to not see a natural one. This session has drained me.
It's drained a lot of things, buddy.
Tell him the natural one sent you.
Tell him DM Ven sent you.
Oh. So, you begin searching through, and in short time being able to see, you note how fucking dark it is, and you're like, yeah, it makes sense that being stuck to the goddamn floor and the side of crates, it would be very hard to actually see anything in here. But in short order, you're able to get into a couple of crates. You start checking. There are no overt kilts, but from what you're seeing, there are definitely all of the same materials that were used to make them.
Can I interact with things?
You cannot. That is the one drawback. The spell. You cannot interact with anything.
How long does it take me to find that information?
Maybe 2 or 3 minutes.
Can I try to find anything else Owen may have missed in the meantime?
Continuing to searching through here, you do find where you can see a crate was stacked on top of another one, and it's like almost suspiciously stacked in a corner, and it looks like the second one down was checked and not closed all the way. You slip through there, and it is full of daggers, short swords, other bladed weapons.
So the very same stuff that was had
Yes.
in the thing.
I'm not going to say it was hidden, but it was intentionally like put under other things and not properly. Someone opened it up to check and see what it was. Once confirming, they hammered it shut again, just didn't hammer it shut all the way and then put something on top of it.
let's be more thorough. Go through the other rooms as well, staying away from any light, of course. See if there's anything else that might offer us anything that Owen may have missed. Just a careful once over.
Continuing to search through, is there anything specific you're looking for, or
anything incriminating? I really have nothing, dude. Walkers.
It's vaguely awkward because you, like, obviously, like, you would love to look through this book. You can't in this form. You would love to be able to search this desk. Can't in this form. These things are shut. You can't interact with them. So only being able to see what is interactive. You do also find, like, you can find evidence of, like, the materials, needles and threads set up. Like, there are definitely things here to make these fake Garish kilts. There are definitely
so they
weapons.
had materials to
yes.
make them, or like instruments to make them as well.
Yes.
Can't he, like, I mean, they're not, you know, watertight. Can't he slip between the cracks between a drawer and the actual desk?
Yeah, I'd allow that
Like
for
stick his little shadow head in there. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's very slapstick.
for a couple of the larger ones. I would allow that.
Okay, well let's give it to me.
One of them has many inkwells set up and things like that. It's very awkward because now you're like on the side of a drawer that's maybe a foot wide, and there's that weird claustrophobia of it. But there's a couple of inkwells, things like that, a stack of parchments. The top one is a half-written, it looks like a copy of a note. Like, it's half-written and then, like, scribbled on. All you can make out is, I'll give you the gist of it. Wasn't expecting you to get in this way, but hey. The
Awesome.
gist of the note is that there is, it is mentioning the appreciation for someone to be purchasing and holding so many things for them. Like, it's a thank you note. And that's like scribbled out and like not crumbled up, but it was like tossed in here as like I could do better.
So, I found out that a thank you note was written.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Based on what Owen told you, you would surmise this was probably a first draft of the one that he was trying to read on top of the desk.
So I'm unable to find any names or recipients, etc.
It doesn't mention a name. It's just, but it does, like, it's like half written and then they like stopped and like they crumbled it and tossed it without completely crumbling it. But it's like, thank you for helping. This is a modest sum of coin as a simple thank you gift. Other than that, there's nothing that sticks out in this drawer. You check a couple more. One of them has a couple other small journals in them. One looks like probably a manifest. Which obviously you
something
can
that says where the ship's been.
where it's been, what its cargo has been, things like that. It is, of course, shut. You also find a very nice kind of it's like an inkwell that's got gold leafing on it. It's very nice, fancy. The ink itself kind of glitters a little bit as you kind of move. There's no light, but like, you know, you can kind of tell when something would be very glittery and reflective of light if you.
Yeah, it's got that visible texture.
Yes. Very nice ink, for one reason or another. Other than that, there's nothing immediately obvious or strange in this desk in any way that you can access it.
I believe that would be time to fuck off then.
All right. You eventually, after 45, 50 minutes of searching, fuck back off, and it is well and truly, you guys are well and truly in, like, that 3 a.m. at this point. Like, you guys have been out here a while. And you eventually arrive back to the party.
So I guess like the shadow of Walker appears on the wall nearby.
Owen has been as quietly as he can, pacing since Walker has departed.
Do you guys have anything you need to discuss while you waited, or no?
Not really.
Alright. We'll just assume you were continuing to discuss the plan as you were doing out of character for 7.5 hours.
Simon's just doing the stare into the distance that he does.
And eventually, Walker does arrive back. Coalesces
Simon
back
lets
from
him be
darkness to human
Walker
form.
again. And then Simon lets him be Walker again.
Does Simon notice it? Because he's completely hidden in darkness.
I mean, presumably, yes, you would notice if he wasn't trying to hide at all.
Does he do a little shadow dance in front of me?
No, it's just like he appears on the wall nearby.
Okay, yeah, Simon would make him Walker again.
He just gets fucking thrown out of the wall like fucking Super Mario.
Wahoo!
Yippee!
There's just a moment of like, almost like, I want to say like he's been hitting the gut or something. Like the transition's really fucking weird. And he wasn't really able to react before, but he is now.
Owen puts out a knowing hand to steady Walker as he reforms it to himself.
Well, the story ending would be an understatement. Anyway, I found the exact same textiles they were transporting at the warehouse, and a semi-opened crate of the weapons you described as well.
So that links the ship with the warehouse.
I'd say.
Is this enough evidence?
Well, we can't say that we know about the cloth that's on the ship, because then that would feel that we've been on the ship already. Presumably.
I mean, we can tell them that, right? Do you not have papers that allow you to look at things?
Those papers don't allow you to trespass.
But the Sun's Chosen also had to look in, through our things when we arrived, and we don't have papers for everything we have, and they didn't care.
Then we'll just have to hope that if we tell them this, that it will be like the items that everyone has. That what you found will be more important than anything else.
Going nuts.
This could go very poorly. Will they be prepared for that?
Not everyone has to take the risk.
Then who will speak with the Sun's Chosen?
I personally am not good at talking, and I'm a strange looking, but if you're looking for someone just based on willing to take a risk, I will take a risk on this.
I mean, I can do it.
I'm sorry, I cut out. What are we discussing?
Who is willing to bring the evidence to the Sun's Chosen? We have no physical evidence, just mere
Hearsay.
here, like our word versus theirs. But it's on the ship. You can go check it as long as you're quick.
Well, I think the idea would be, hey, we have uncovered this plot. The evidence is in these 2 locations that link them together. We saw this one dude escape with his band of ne'er-do-wells, and they are currently at large.
And we also somehow found out this thing was on the ship.
Though we did burn the warehouse, down or destroy.
didn't burn it.
It is
Destroy,
it is
destroy.
collapsed. The evidence inside still exists.
That is very true. Yes.
Just a bunch of rubble.
Though
Maybe not
going
even a
to
bunch of
them
rubble, I don't
with any information could also lead them to knowing that we did this thing. We fucking took down the, you know.
We have to risk it. Right.
Did we discard the idea of an anonymous tip altogether?
I think this type of thing isn't going to be believed on an anonymous tip. William does not think that.
Is anyone going with Amari?
I will go.
I
But
could.
don't.
I'll mention they do know all of us are associated with each other. We entered the city at the same time. Even if only some of us go, it will most likely come back to all of us eventually. If anything bad does
We stay
happen,
together.
I think that's a good idea.
it might be for the best.
Should we warn Rick?
Hannah, please.
Hannah, you keep breathing out a
Yeah,
lot
you
when you.
keep-
Oh
Just
shit!
kidding.
Sorry. I'll stop when I do the push talk. Sorry.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
Yeah, if you could just stop breathing, that'd be great. Thanks.
At this point,
Oh,
we either sink or swim together. Or we fuck off and don't do anything.
And Rick.
I'm willing to take the risk.
We may want to let him know.
Like, okay, it doesn't make like the Sun's Chosen can't be in on this. Like, it doesn't. I vote.
Well, it's not a matter of them being in on it or not, Nick. It's a matter of,
I'm
these guys
trying-
found out this thing, but they also broke a bunch of laws in order to do so.
I'm trying to gauge how fucked we are if we tell them. And I feel it doesn't make any sense for them to be in on the operation for us to, and then us being super fucked, right? Because it's all hush hush, secrecy, red band, skullduggery, you know, yada yada. So I feel like we're okay on that front. Like it makes logical sense to assume that they're not working together. So like Ben said before, it hinges on how bad the relations between Red Band and Sun's Chosen are.
And also how forgiving they're going to be of us for breaking all these laws in order to find this stuff out.
mhm.
And how well we're able to hide that law breaking.
Are we coming up with a lie about the law breaking?
They'll most likely be thorough with their questioning, especially for something as serious as this.
All we would need is a reason to have been in the warehouse itself. After that, it's just a handful of citizens doing their patriotic duty.
The patriotic duty would include telling the Intellier. And end there.
Would it?
Walker nods. Unless there was a bounty.
I don't know. We've heard whispers of happenings. Maybe we believed that we needed to go straight to the top.
I'm not so sure that will be easily believable, but as far as just being in the warehouse itself, the idea of there being a shell company and looking into that could be something. While it still puts us at the scene of the warehouse being destroyed, it's not, going there to destroy it.
I mean, we could be honest and we could say that we were hired by someone who owns a neighboring warehouse to check out the warehouse because the neighboring warehouse wanted to expand. And then we found it was shell and we thought it was weird, so we went in to investigate. And we saw all the weird happenings and we continued to investigate.
They're going to ask who hired us.
So we told them.
I don't want to
Yeah,
give
no.
that man up. He still owes us.
Not to mention, then that type of thing would be pretty frowned upon, right?
I mean,
Like, I don't see any inevitability where it isn't frowned upon.
yeah,
We're basically mercenaries doing industrial espionage at that
like,
point.
again, it depends on how they react and how, like,
How do
how
we think
forgiving.
they'll react? I don't fucking.
Yeah, that's the thing. You really don't know. You
Walker
don't know
doesn't
how
think it's
they'll
going to be
react.
good.
Yeah.
Tell you what.
Ah,
So upset. If we find the captain and we can get him to talk and tell us more, we might be able to take care of it ourselves.
Oh,
I love it. If
that assumes
May.
we're ready to kill the captain.
two ifs and a
Silence
may
him.
in that
We
sentence.
don't have to kill him. We can.
Silence him. Sorry.
We can. I don't know.
What? All bang him in a row?
Cut his mouth off.
Cut his tongue out. There you go. And even then, magic could fix that and talk to him mentally. It's a cantrip to use message on him. That would still work, right, Ben?
No, because you'd have to whisper back. Haha, suck it. We just tie him up, throw him in the basement for a couple days, and then
my
we
God.
purchase an extra
We-
wagon.
They searched everything going through!
I mean,
And we have Interlier visiting the house in the next, day. Or two.
I say we make that a backup plan if going
honestly,
to
if the captain's a Red Band sympathizer, fuck him. I don't give a shit about it.
Fuck it, let's silence him. Let's conspire to murder someone, someone. We're assassins now.
I mean, think about our previous campaigns. Has this?
We're not the previous campaigns.
We've plotted to.
I'm not playing a career criminal this time.
Oh, come on, guys! What are you doing?
Oh,
I said
God, we're back to square one.
Go to the Sun shows and announce what we've got, and if the Sun shows don't do anything, we proceed to take matters into our own hands to
Yes.
captain.
Yeah, listen, and if we get all get captured, campaign 3, easy.
Yeah, no. If
Yep.
we all get captured, this is what Venom has planned the entire time, and then
so
nothing
why-
will go wrong, and it's great.
So why
Look,
do
our
we
bus
have
is
to
out.
do anything? Why
Oh yeah,
do we
Lokar
have to
buses.
do
Yeah,
anything?
we got Lokar.
okay,
we got
so
Wild.
nobody
Why-
has to do anything.
Why do we have to do any of this?
Nobody has to do anything.
Because
Mhm.
Owen wants
Owen
there
is
not to be more tensions between Lenore and Garland.
correct.
Because it seems like the Red Bands are going to...
die in 2 years.
Yeah, but he doesn't want them to, activate, 8 more fucking bindings before then. Due to fucking
Don't we need to
outrage.
free Miles at some point?
I brought that up, and apparently Nick and Owen are in agreement this is more important than Miles.
No, okay, let me explain.
Let him explain.
Let me explain. So
Explain.
my logic, my reasoning
Yes.
is we went to a shady warehouse, found that
As
it
one
was
does.
probably, as one does, probably owned by the Red Band. Okay, that's weird. Red Band bad. What else is going on here?
No.
They have,
I'm gonna
and
correct you.
I'm
there.
explaining here, William. We do more investigating, find shitty imitations of Garish kilts. Okay, that implies.
Which we know about for some reason.
I'm talking about us. I'm not talking about us talking to the Sun's Chosen. I'm just
Okay.
talking about what we know and why I've come to the conclusions I
Okay.
have. So now we find imitation Garish kilts and a stockpile of weapons. What that implies to me, Nick, and Owen is that the Red Band, who we have very strong suspicions, right, Van? It's not 100% confirmed, but very strong suspicions that the Red Band own the warehouse and are operating it clandestinely.
I mean, that seems like a good conclusion to draw from what you've learned.
We are more or less
The
sure
next
the Red Band
William,
failed in some
please,
manner.
William, fucking please. the logical conclusion from there that I have formed, again, could be wrong, is that they are stockpiling weapons and fake Garish uniforms to stage some kind of attack or coup, thus inflaming tensions between Lenore and Garland anew and renewing the war effort to, I don't know, do something, right? I mean, I don't know what the end game is there. I can't know that without more information. But that's what it seems like. And Owen, as a fucking noble of Garland who would lay down his life to protect his people, is unwilling to just throw his hands up and let it happen. That's why we're here. Does that make sense to everybody?
I mean, it all makes sense to me.
Yes. Shut up.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So nobody has to do anything. You could leave right now if you want to. Nobody's stopping you.
Cause I mean,
But we
I'm
love
just
you.
saying, I need to do some other things,
Alex.
you know.
Well, Simon's got a life. He's got fans.
He's got
He's got. What's Simon got to lose?
Yeah.
The book.
The book. I mean, there's information you don't know about the book.
I do know because that's the thing. Didn't he pledge his life and loyalty to Owen at some point?
I wouldn't go
All right, guys, what are you doing?
I say we go to the Sun's Chosen right now. Let's do it.
Fuck it, we're all going. Unless Simon fucks off.
I agree with Hannah. I think that's the only
gamble
move.
would be if we go to the Sun's Chosen, that is the start of a path to healing between Garland and Lenore against the shitty Red Band.
Or,
And I kind of like that sentiment. I'm on board with that sentiment.
or it's the start of us getting clad in irons and left out to bake.
Well, or they put us onto the weird anti-magic prison, and we're that much closer to Miles.
There you go.
This is a win-win, guys. To the Sun's Chosen.
Simon does not want to. If we're going to the Sun's Chosen, Simon's not going with. I'm just saying this right now.
So Simon goes to warn Rick. There you go.
Simon goes home to Rick and was like, "Damn, that sucks." And we just go to sleep.
Alternatively, we don't go to the Sun's Chosen, find out more information from the captain, and then act.
I don't know what other information we're really going to find. At this point, they
The
can
location of the people who escaped us at the warehouse, because somebody didn't follow the plan there, I'll remind you.
we can do that if the Sun's Chosen don't take matters into their own hands and decide to do further investigations.
I don't think
Well,
we're
that's
walking
not
out
quite-
of there once we walk in.
I want to play D&D.
Fuck you.
Pardon
This is
me for
D&D.
trying to ascribe actual consequence to our decision-making process. My bad.
I mean, the consequences are either way. You're just trying to actually decide on them.
Oh.
2 hours.
So what's it gonna be, guys?
Remember we started late because Alex had wet hair?
It's
Yeah.
safer to go to the iron whatever. It is higher risk reward to go to the Sun's Chosen. That's the bottom line.
I don't know if it's necessarily safer to go to the one.
Yeah, I don't think that's true.
What?
I say we go to the Sun's Chosen.
Fuck it, we're going. Bye, Simon.
You didn't
I
say.
mean, I-
You didn't
No,
say
it's really-
why.
I just don't think it's higher risk, I don't think the risk reward is true, to be 100% honest. And maybe it's just because Hannah doesn't have a good understanding of how scary the Sun's Chosen are. But,
I mean, they're not. It's just a matter of they're Lenorian government boys, and we did a lot of illegal shit to get the
It's-
information we got.
It's scary because we won't be able to fight our way out,
That's
and they have the power to do basically whatever they want to us.
correct.
There are 7 of you. You can vote.
right, Mitch.
Move your
Yeah,
token
don't.
to the left or right. The left will be
Hannah,
Sun's
you're doing
Chosen.
that funny thing where you breathe.
Oh, it's
I don't know.
Just
What was Owen
gonna
do?
put the young man, the enlightened centrist
I
right there.
apologize. Which side is which?
Sun's Chosen
Yeah,
on the
that's me.
left.
Not what would Nick do. What would
Don't everyone go to the fucking
Simon's not going with me. He doesn't care what you
Based
guys
on
do.
based on
Okay, it
this,
sounds like we're going to the Sun's
Yeah,
Chosen.
yeah.
yes,
I
we're going to
mean,
the
that's-
Chosen.
But then Simon's
too-
going home.
That
Okay, right is fucking off. Right is fucking off.
that is
Simon's
Walk. Wait, no. This isn't. Where is your character going? It's Does your
How does
character
he
approve of the
feel?
group possibly getting fucked by the Sun's Chosen?
Oh yes, Simon's fine with you guys going, but he's not going to go.
Then
with you.
that means you put your character to the left.
All right.
Oh,
Rob,
I'm not
it's
going with
wrong.
you guys. I'm not going with you guys.
Okay,
So we're
then
not
if
we're
you're
going with-
going to
actually,
the Sun's Chosen.
Walker is neutral on the matter. He's going to accede to the group on this one.
All
But it looks
right.
like we're all both agree on.
Look
As
at
far
that.
as who is actually going, then left side is actually going.
Can I have a Ven question to see if I'm going or not?
Okay.
When I talked to my teacher, I forgot what he said about him keeping stuff under wraps.
What do you mean?
Does fucking
Didn't-
Simon have some secret shit that he's not telling us that could really help us right now? Because if that's the case, I'm gonna be real fucking mad.
I could out him right now to the
I'm gonna
fucking
be
freaking
real
god.
fucking mad if that's the case.
Because didn't he say something about fucking blanking?
Wait. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm stupid. We know who Simon's teacher is, right? We know who that is.
Jack Rallian,
Yes.
High Seer.
We
We
know what he does, right? This is information that has been told to the group.
Yes, he
I don't
tra-
think
you
it's-
you know that he trains like powerful mages of Lenore.
But to talk to him, I need sending, and it has to be done tomorrow.
Hey, you could send
No,
him
let's just have the
now.
fucking teacher do it!
So why don't we ask him to do it? He has the power, and there's very little connection
Oh
between
my
us and him.
God.
I can talk to him. That's what I'm trying to do. Sending. That's why I didn't want to go with you guys.
You think you spend the next 6 hours
Why
adding
don't
sending?
You know,
you
ascending takes
volunteer
like
that
10
information? Oh my god, I'm triggered.
Logan, please speak to the
Listen.
group and have Simon tell the group that.
Half the time I say shit, y'all yell at me. So I just stay.
Oh my god.
Fine,
Yell at you
fuck.
because you're stinky.
What?
Got him.
And you're being stinky.
My teacher, Jack Religan, he can help us maybe. But I have to use sending to talk to him.
Do you think he can
Which-
help us?
Simon gives a big shrug. Maybe.
Well, we're running out of options here.
Maybe the safest option for us. You know, he is a high seer after all.
If he is a high seer, then he's got to have some kind of sway. His word carries weight with it. Does it not?
And I mean, yes.
That's got to
But-
be. Go ahead.
But to talk to him, I need to use sending, and I want to learn the spell. And
That will take time.
use roughly 6 hours, and then I can actually it'd be tomorrow. I'd be able to do it all tomorrow.
So we trade time for safety.
Simon nods.
I can accept that. If the rest of you agree.
Just how much do you trust your teacher?
Simon just looks at Walker. I left you guys at night, and he didn't kill me, so I'd say I trust him pretty well.
How much does he trust you?
Oh, he trusts me. He definitely trusts me.
Go ahead.
Are we? Well, this requires waiting until the next morning, right?
What
So
time
we're-
is it, Ben?
I'm sorry?
What time is it right now?
Like 3 in the morning.
Oh, fuck! Maybe tomorrow evening / the next day after?
Do we have time?
Owen
For
actively facepalms.
We
time for
are
that.
running out of time, honey.
I need to get the components to copy down the spell, and then so that'll be like 6. I have to get the stuff. 6 hours to learn.
Can you
Yeah,
get me
long rest.
close to him?
Then I don't think I can get him
There
closer,
is.
can
He
I?
does not want anyone else to know that he is
Yes,
covering.
yeah,
There is no
yeah.
chance in hell he would be okay.
Yeah.
What about the agent? Can he get the message to him?
Hey, Ven.
Yep.
Can you answer that?
Probably, but also if the agent's asleep, you wouldn't be able to contact him when he's awake.
Oh, fuck.
What about... Fuck, what's his name? Amari, what about your friend? He can go to the Basking campus, can't he?
Yeah. He can get us in there.
Not at 3 o'clock in the morning, he can't. And even if he could, nobody's going to wake a high seer for some scribe. No
I
offense.
suppose. It's fine.
You could risk contacting the friend the friend of the High Seer, right? You might as well try.
That's not just a friend, that's an agent.
Yes. Well, you might as well risk it.
Question is if an agent's more dangerous than the Sun's Chosen.
For now,
Then,
go ahead.
then, if I do everything I need to do to learn the spell, what's the quickest time I can get sending out?
Well, it'll
Oh
take
god,
about
because
6
then you have
hours
to
train
have a night
Scribe.
dress to prepare. Oh Jesus
I
Christ!
need a long rest.
Oh
to get
my
No,
god!
he can prepare it on a night's rest, but he doesn't have any 3rd level spell slots either. I don't believe.
Oh, you also. Oh my god!
So-
We
He
had
can-
him use a thing on Walker.
Yeah, so he can prepare it, but then he'll also... So it'll take him at least 2 days. At least 2
God.
full days to have his sending.
It
ready.
would have been so beautiful if it worked out.
Oh fuck, that's really funny.
Are we back to party sacrifices themselves by going to the Sun Chosen?
Seems
let's
like
Yeah.
We're going.
Sounds.
Woo! Why is this bad? This is bad, and I'm trying to figure out why.
Because we're investigating and doing a bunch of crime. We're private citizens. We're vigilantes.
vigilantism
easy, dude. We'll just
legal?
tell him. We'll just tell him.
Tell him the Night Mist sent you.
Exactly. No. Tell him. No, that's not exactly wrong. We'll tell him
What do you
we
mean
had a
that's not
lead
exactly
on the
wrong?
Night Mist. We'll tell him we
Okay.
had a lead on the Night Mist. It led us to the warehouse, and then
That's
we found some
good.
real fucky shit.
That's actually really good. Holy crap, Nick! That's actually really good.
In 2 hours, I had one good idea.
Oh my
Let's go.
god!
You guys have literally been throwing shit at the wall.
Let's
Of
go!
recording now. And you
we
finally
go
found
on?
something that sticks.
We use that one. We use that one. We use that one.
That's what we do. That's the plan, boys.
Simon's going to sleep to get this sending out as fast as possible.
He's got 2
I'm gonna-
days.
Hey Nick.
I'm gonna be the
Hey
talk.
Nick, I'm going to tell you.
Yeah, what's up?
The Night Mist sent me.
Don't take this away from me, okay?
By the way, I did give you guys dates for when you would need to leave.
It's okay. I don't need to go on a date.
Yeah, no, that's fine, because it
Sorry,
would
that was really
explain
funny.
why there's a group of us fucking poking around.
It does. And he's all passed all over the city. He's suspicious. We thought maybe we had his hideout. It wasn't the case, but we found this other shit. We kept looking.
And we got scared, right? And we got scared.
And we got
we're like,
spooked.
what do we do? Who the fuck do we tell about
Okay,
this?
plot hole.
Sun's Chosen.
Plot hole in the plot. It'd still be Intalir we should be going to.
Fuck,
Unless
dude,
we
we're
use
scared. The
justification.
Night Mist. No. Fuck you. The Night Mist can pop out of the street and murder us. Fuck that. We're going to the Sun's Chosen.
I think
like,
for that, we specify because we found things related to the Red Band, we decided to speak to the Sun's Chosen.
Okay, sure.
What did you find related to the Red Band?
We found equipment
Kilts.
that
We found mismatched equipment!
we found no. We found equipment that several among our number recognize as being stored or kept in the style of the Red Band. Right?
In
That's how we came
addition,
to that conclusion.
They had several hooligans with them, and we know what those Red Band are. Several youths.
so fucking
like Ben, how do we? Because we came to the conclusion that these were Red Banders, right?
Yeah.
So how do we articulate that to somebody else?
Oh, that's about right. Again, it is very much circumstantial, but it does track.
So then all we have to do is sit there while they go and verify our information.
Yes.
And this isn't a lie. They had a mage among them.
Who's
That-
dead now? But
We don't need
But
to
his
mention that.
body's there.
But that could be why the thing
You
fell
got,
down.
can I throw something out there? You guys should not have let that guy go because he could have verified everything.
Wait, sending him there.
We'll pay you all of the
Bud,
money.
we'll pay you so much money. We're gonna give you a lot of money, please.
That's the plan, right? That's our plan.
I
That's our
swear
big
to
plan,
God,
right?
you guys, this
right?
is the most Dungeons and Dragons ass session this campaign has had.
It really is.
I'm doing this, right? Right? That's the plan.
Yes.
Okay.
Hang on. We travel to the alley. And
You're going back to the fucking woods!
we have to. That's the spot where shit goes down in Verona.
Meet us where we tortured you.
We did not torture him.
We didn't. We just used a lot of magic on
Okay,
him.
hold on. I need to compose. Feel free to chime in. I need to compose the word.
Oh God, I'm lightheaded.
Meet
what
us
did he
where we
say?
caused
What
you
if
massive
we
mental
said
distress.
to him, Walker instructs him to wait 10 minutes before attempting to escape his bonds, after which he is to leave the city, is what we told him. And that was
So he implied he
several
didn't want to leave
hours
the
ago.
city. He was gonna go harass his wife.
Okay, so keep in mind, I can sending him twice. That's it.
Nice. I can't wait to waste all of our level 3 spell slots and have to go to the Sun's Chosen empty-handed. That's gonna be the most fun.
So he will probably be confused with the first one, and then maybe on the second one he'll be like, okay, yeah, or he'll be like,
Remember to offer him
nah,
money.
fuck that, I'm not going back there.
Walker will be very insistent that we make sure to mention money that we're offering him to be this informant.
A new life, perhaps.
Are we gonna offer
With
him to
his,
join the
with
ship?
his wife. No. Like enough money to start a new life with his wife.
How much would that be, Ben? 20? Would 30 crosses be enough for that?
A whole new life? Not really.
100?
Probably 100. Yeah.
All right, Rob's got it.
Well, worst case scenario, we fucking lie to him. Who gives a shit?
Oh my God.
We give him the money after the fact.
We're such dickheads!
Just make sure you end the fucking phone call with Telemo and sent you.
make sure you tell him he has 20 words.
What?
Make sure you tell him he's only got a couple, like the number of words he can reply with.
Okay, yeah.
It's
And then
25,
I don't have to
idiot.
say it's that weirdo from the alleyway, right? He knows.
No,
who I
he will
am.
know he will know it's the weirdo from the alleyway.
Okay.
Awesome. But that he never saw. He's only heard the voice of.
What do I say? A return to the alley. New developments.
Conspiracy.
Chance for you to make a lot of money. Man, I'm sounding like a fucking used car salesman.
You sound like a fucking Nigerian prince.
I don't know. I'm panicking here, man.
Garish prince. I need $20,000 via credit
If you
to
give me
access my bank
20,000
account.
If you give me 20,000 suns to get out of the country, when I get home, I'll give you 100,000 back.
Return to the alley, comma.
Comma William doing dishes.
It was a
Yeah, I
fucking
think
glass
it's hard
bottle
to
in a
convey
cup.
that noise.
Huh?
It's hard to convey that noise.
Oh, hey, you want me to do it again?
Oh my god. Alright, you guys
Into
keep
the
going.
alley.
I'm gonna go right get a
Imagine
drink.
you're trying to
That's-
sleep and you just hear that in your head.
Oh, he could be asleep right now! Guys, he could be asleep right now.
Return to the alley we met, comma. We have more questions.
And
we
coin.
will pay.
There you go.
Well? We will pay well.
We are paying.
Much coin.
Much coin, mini cross.
Heavy
Hey.
coin.
Heavy.
Big coin.
Big
Bad,
man
bad
coin.
back. You better have big hands.
Return
Big
to the alley
hands.
we met. We have more questions. We will pay well.
This is going to be such a clusterfuck to listen
Where
back to.
are you? No, I don't need that.
Tell us where you are. What's your wife's name?
I could just ask him where he is and have him meet us, like halfway, if he's agreeable.
I think just meet back in the same spot would be better.
I could save return to the alley for the second sending and lead with where are you? We have more questions. We will pay well.
Yes. Is there enough room to say like?
It's already a clusterfuck.
Whatever. Just say it.
We have more questions. We will pay well. How do I like convince him that we aren't going to fucking murder him?
With a good persuasion.
Come or die.
Because we already let him go. I guess.
Just threaten him. Then he knows he's dead.
Come or die. Come or die.
Lie to him. I know where you are. Come to the alley.
Just
or
tell
you're
him
dead.
like if you don't
Rome
do
says
so,
no.
your mind will explode, right? Just tell him his head's gonna explode if he doesn't comply.
He doesn't know how Gios works.
Or magic.
I can tell him that
Stop-
he's in
stop
danger.
saying that one.
I don't know if telling him his nature is going to be a great motivator. I
No,
think the
that-
coin will have to be it.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 14 words.
You could tell him exactly what he's thinking just to throw him off.
I don't know what he's thinking.
Well, you can take a guess.
You're probably thinking Z because he's sleeping.
We will pay well. Whatever you want. I don't know.
Cash, women, gold,
We'll give
Your
you
wife.
the deed to the hint of home.
all this and more. Tell them Walker
Oh,
sent you. Oh my God! This is.
Why did you sound like a Mongolian
20
throat
words.
singer?
Oh no, sorry, then. Oh.
You can reply with 25.
Oh
That's,
God!
oh, fuck, that's 2 words. I hate that. 25 words.
So,
1, 2,
so
3,
Hannah,
4,
Smack
5,
it together,
6, 7,
20
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
so Hannah, do you
15,
understand literally
16,
everything about
17,
Lenore at this point?
Yeah, I know everything now, guys.
Oh, goody.
She knows how the
Hannah
chicken
grew
is
up
gonna
in Starshore, actually.
end.
Her and
trying to work in a
Evian were
please.
almost neighbors.
in there somewhere.
We're good, please squeeze that please in there.
We have more questions. Something
I
like
forgot what
please help
happens.
us
What happens
something?
when you do that and he's asleep? Don't you get
Hey,
no
Mitch?
response?
Yeah, I said that already. He might
If,
be
if
asleep.
he's asleep, then it just gets like a, a busy signal.
A busy line.
Yeah.
Hey,
He,
Mitch?
he could also
Hey,
be
Mitch,
what?
Mitch, buddy.
Hey, what?
Well, buddy, hey, Mitch.
Yeah.
Please give him inspiration.
I'll
For the
inspire him.
love of God, give him
Okay,
inspiration.
here's what I got.
And guidance yourself, Nick. Please.
You need all of Karan's guidance for this shit right now.
Is that a thing? Do I have to persuade him through a scent? Like, is that a thing?
It's happened before.
Yeah, I'd let you do that.
Please, your
Where are you? We
stack
have
buffs.
more
What else do we have?
questions.
Do you have any more second level spell slots? Can you give yourself Eagle Splendor?
I can, but it's my last one.
It might be worthwhile.
I was gonna save it for maybe getting Amari or Rom to talk us into the Sun's Chosen.
Oh God.
Oh.
I guess it
And the
depends on
thing
how much
is-
we want to
the
put our
thing is, he
eggs in
has
this
to
one
get-
basket.
If he's
Okay.
asleep, then you guys are blowing all these castings.
Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing.
It's
We'll
only
save,
one
Eagle,
sending.
we'll save Eagle Splendor for the second sending.
Okay, that's my sending. Everyone cool with that?
Yeah.
Mitch,
Yeah.
you got 2 inspiration, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I have 1.
After using
Okay.
it on him just now.
He used it on himself.
Okay, so 1 for the first sending, 1 for the second sending. Easy, easy,
I
easy,
wish.
easy, easy.
All right.
What do you mean you wish?
So, after
so-
much deliberation of your words,
Owen he stops in an alleyway and he God, I'm losing character. He he focuses, closes his eyes, takes several deep breaths, brings his name was Peter, right? Ben, I'm not
Yeah.
brain farting on that.
But it's like
Peter with a
spelled
Y.
funny.
He focuses on Peter, brings him to the forefront of his mind, and then in a hushed tone, his voice sort of reverberates around the alley, and he says, to the air, where are you? We have more questions. We will pay well. You can reply in your head with 25 words. And then he waits.
all right, give me that persuasion check.
With the D4,
Can I cast
with the
it someplace?
D8.
Guidance or no guidance?
Yeah, you could have guidance lasts for a minute, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could guide yourself first.
D4, D8.
And the funny smoke comes out of Amari and enters Nick.
It is a big roll, and I am thinking big thoughts.
Big
That's
feelings.
not bad.
We're having big feelings. That's pretty big.
That was a decent roll with some bad buffs. Oh.
End my suffering.
So, you send it, and after a minute you hear, what?
He's drunk.
Are
Fuck.
you in my... Oh. I'm at the... Oh, fuck.
Oh
I'm
my
at
god.
the Dancing Hound. I'm leaving, I swear. I swear I'm leaving. Don't...
As soon as I don't care what else he has to say. As soon as he says, Owen looks up and he says, "Dancing Hound," and then he's fucking.
We dash! We dash! We all run full tilt across the city. That's not about the footsteps.
Evian's fast as fuck. Go.
Let me
This is Evian.
make sure I mark this.
He just- he's on all fours.
Evian's on all fours on bongo drums.
Feet and hands just slopping away.
All right.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, this has been a session and a half. I'm lightheaded. I can barely breathe.
And this wasn't planned to be a fucking political campaign at all.
I'm getting sweaty.
Oh no. How much do you like using sending, Nick?
Rob
I don't
spaghetti.
know, man.
Love
anxiety.
spaghetti.
Oh no.
All right, so you guys head to the Dancing Hound.
We were fucking here.
Oh my god. Oh my god. And we find Rick just having a fucking drink with him. Then, are you laughing because it's true? Are you laughing because that's what's happening?
No, I'm laughing because it didn't occur to me that he went to the Dancing Hound right at the same time you guys were there.
Oh my god.
We passed him. We
I need to like go take a nap. I need to go take a nap. I need to go like dunk my head in ice water.
He went there because it was the last bar on the way out of the town, and he wanted to drink his sorrows before he left.
Oh my god, I hate him. I hate us for what we did to this man.
Oh my god. So, you guys full tilt go through the city. Are you going stealthy or no?
No.
No,
No,
you're
we're
fucking
sprinting.
conspicuously a group of people in the middle of the night, 3 in the morning, running through the goddamn city.
So loud.
This is Walker running real fast.
There are.
William, why do you have to do that?
It's gonna know what's your favorite noise.
So, with many a strange look given to you by, like, there are Intellier, they're, like, looking at you very weird. A couple who are, like, they don't, like, call out to you, but, like, you can tell they're suspicious and probably gotta be reporting it at this point.
We're going to a bar, it's whatever.
We're just going really, really fast.
I mean,
Dude, we're just a
technically,
couple of dudes power walking at night.
technically, we're about to turn
Strutting our
ourselves in,
stuff?
so like it's fine.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And you guys eventually make your way back to the Dancing Hound.
This is so fucking retarded.
All of us are sweaty and gross.
It's vaguely quiet, like it's shutting down. It's, you know, 3:30, nearing 4 in the fucking morning at this point. You guys are probably all getting fucking exhausted.
Did we catch him?
You head in, and there are maybe 15 people left. Most of the barmaids and alehouse women and things are cleaning up. There's no sign of Rick, and you look around, you don't see him here.
He's gone to the alley.
Owen makes his way to the closest barmaid, or if there's an actual barkeeper, he will ask him.
Yeah, there is a barkeeper. He's in the process of cleaning, like he's putting all the stools upside down on the bar and everything, and he kind of looks up and just looks at you. What do you need?
I'm looking for a man he would have looked like, and Owen describes Peter.
Oh yeah, he was a real slut sack of shit. He threw the rest of his coin at me and told me keep him coming and get me shit-faced.
Did you see where he went?
I don't know. What was it? 20 minutes, something. 20 minutes, half hour ago. He got this real weird look in his eye and said he was a dead man and ran off.
Did you see which way he went?
Oh, I don't know. He went out the bar and I think he took a left. Heading towards the gate, probably. Shrugs. I don't know.
Owen nods, mutters a quick thank you. He just...
And then we all leave, slowly, strutting, snapping.
Walking backwards.
Kissing at people. I can't be serious anymore. Can someone slap me?
We turn
Surely,
into cats.
okay, if he's going to the gate and he's shit-faced,
Well, that's the direction he described anyway.
surely we can, A, beat him there, and B, find him.
It doesn't take 30 minutes to get to the gate from the
No.
dancing.
But what if you're shit-faced?
If he's really shit-faced, maybe. Who knows?
Ryan. We're trying.
Alright, you guys get to the gate. There's a couple of Intellier there.
Well, on the way,
Okay.
we peer into
Discuss.
alleyways
Give me
as we
perception
pass.
checks.
I will join
Everybody?
for that one.
Anyone who's looking, unless anyone else.
I find him! Sorry. I'm being so disruptive. I feel bad.
This session has been everything D&D should ever be. Oh god, everyone, you guys...
Get him, me, Mitchell!
There is no stealth. There is no subterfuge. You're a group of 7 people who are on
Be
a
fine.
manhunt and not hiding it.
You're damn
Bounty
right.
hunter,
the
bounty
middle
hunter.
of the
I
fucking
flash my
street.
badge. Bounty hunter, bounty hunter.
I mean, 2 of us are in heavy armor.
Yeah, like, you guys are definitely on a manhunt right now. Oh, God. As you are heading, you eventually, like, looking down the alleyways, you split up 3 going down one side of the street, 3 going down the other, so you can check alleyways on the other side, too. And eventually, on the left-hand side, Walker, you see a guy leaning up against a pile of trash, and you recognize it as Peter.
Walker breathe a sigh of relief. Are any of my boys within line of sight that I can just like wave to
Yeah,
them?
they'd all be within. It's the middle of the night. Everyone's within line of
Walker will
sight.
wave the others down and begin approaching.
Once Eitri, is anyone else around? Staring at us?
I mean, there are a few people in the night, but like you could see that like during this, Mora and Tellier have been like looking at you, and they haven't been approaching you. But
Can we take him further into the alley before History does her thing?
For Eitri cures him, basically.
Well, Walker's gonna approach Drunk Boy. Does he react at all to Walker's approach?
no, he is unconscious.
Cool.
All right. Let's see. Walker will try to like dig him out of the trash, standing him up.
There is carcasses of fish and carcasses of chicken, and it looks like multiple days worth of just food refuse that he fell into.
Assuming like Ishri or whatever gets there next, right? Or like
Yep.
the rest will be like convene. See if he passed out drunk.
Eitri's gonna weekend at Bernie's him into the alley further.
All right.
What? Wait, hold on. You kill him and then drag him in there?
Did anyone see?
Walker. Walker quickly says, "We need to move. There's probably Intellier on their way. I can hear them." Gonna urge the group to move deeper into the alleys and try to lose anyone who might be pursuing.
Yeah, Evian will assist carrying heavy,
All right.
potentially heavy boy.
He's not incredibly heavy. He's fairly impressive, but he's not the most physically intimidating person you've ever met.
Well, if there's one thing I'm good at, it's carrying things. So.
Yeah.
You can go.
After a moment, as you guys head further into the alley, going through Merchant's Landing into a couple of different blocks, you then hear, well, wherever they are, they must be around here somewhere! And now there is definitely a search party of Antelia looking for you guys.
Fuck.
Can you see us now, though? Can anyone see us right now?
No, you are in an alley, and no one can seemingly see you, but they are looking. And they are on. You can hear horses. Like these people are on horseback looking for you.
All right, Etrin casts lay on hands. Yep, we're getting this guy up.
Scenario.
Or not cast. She uses 5 points lay on hands to also restore him.
All right. You do so, and he's still unconscious. You like kind of slap him a bit as you do. He kind of. What? No! Shit! No!
Listen.
No.
I would have had like a hand over his mouth.
Oh, God.
You're fine.
I'm still fine.
It's all right.
He like looks to you
All right.
and just.
Listen, pal. We've come across something that's bigger than we expected, and we need to ask a few questions. We're paying you for your time. Enough money, you should be fine to start your new life, alright?
He looks so fucking confused right now.
Listen, I get it. Rough treatment and all. This isn't the most professional thing, but we're not here to hurt you. Alright?
Keep calm, and you will get out of this in
If you can get your hands off.
All right,
great shape.
Rom and Walker, give me persuasion checks.
Fuck. Can I just give Rom advantage?
No. I mean, she could have given you advantage.
No, I'm good.
You can see him consistently looking over your shoulders, like considering whether or not he's better off trying to bolt or something. But he's
Walker
willing
gets out
to-
like 4 crosses. Here, it's upfront payment. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
All right, let him go. We're just gonna chat.
And he like kind of like falls down off of his legs for a second and starts trying to like steady himself a bit. All right.
Okay. So, Walker looks to Owen. Should we tell him more or less everything?
We need him to cooperate, so
In the background, you hear, "I have to be on one of these blocks. All right, start going block by block. Check the alleys too. We're getting another group in. As soon as they get here, we'll be sending them too."
There's lots more where that came from.
Can we walk in the direction while we tell them these things?
Yeah, let's go for a walk. Walker will begin to explain that what was more or less a typical investigation into a bounty he doesn't specify on turned into what seemed to be a conspiracy to attack Lenoyan stores by the Red Band. And it seems that, that ship he mentioned is heavily involved. And we more or less need him as a witness, more or
we
less.
need
to
his
speak
help
to.
to convince the Sun's Chosen.
Why are we running
that
from
we're
the?
telling the truth.
Why are we running from the Antelia?
Running to find you, you loser.
Why are we walking away from them now then?
I don't know. I'm just following
This
them.
is the type of thing that's going to be caught up into Lear for weeks upon weeks, and by then the evidence will be gone.
Okay, what do you?
We believe
what do
the
you want
Sun's
from-
Chosen are going to.
What do you want from me?
a
Need you
witness.
to corroborate.
Sure. I was paid to move things. That's what I was paid for.
Do you remember what you were paid to move?
Uh,
You're basically going to explain that
Sure.
and where to.
Sure.
That's it.
We moved crates between a warehouse on the southern end of the Scald and
Using a secret entrance.
using a secret entrance. Yeah.
Okay. That's what we need. All that's left to do is to get to the Sun's Chosen. Walker looks around, trying to think of how the fuck the group's gonna do that.
There is very heavily the sound of Antelia moving throughout now. Like all hints of subterfuge are gone, and they are hunting for you.
Question. Do I need line of sight to cast the spell.
What spell?
Thaumaturgy.
What part of it?
If, as some of you may recall, Owen has made a loud boom of thunder in the past. So if I make such a noise in the opposite direction away from where we are, do I think that would help us?
It may. I mean, they are hunting block by block, but it may.
Like,
and it doesn't
idea
say it
would
has to be a point you can see, just a point within range.
We might as well try.
I mean, I don't know. We're this far, right? Is there like, so we're in the alleyways. Is there like a main street that we're by?
No, you've went like 6 alleys deep at this point. Like, you're well into the crammed up against each other businesses of Merchant's Landing. Like the cheap businesses that can't afford proper stuff. Like, the main street is a solid 6 or 7 blocks south of you at this point.
Fuck it. Owen he looks, like, so I know where the gate is though, right?
Yeah.
Owen looks in the direction, the opposite direction of the gate.
Okay.
He holds out his hand. Anybody feel free to stop me if this is a terrible idea.
I'm too fucking brain dead right now to even consider if that's
and he holds up his right hand, palm out, and he, like, his eyes just kind of flash, however much distance that way I can, there is a sudden clap of thunder, and then we run the other way.
30 feet, so like a block and a half down.
As far as I can.
Yeah. And then you guys start, you hear, what the fuck was that? Well, go check it out. And like, at this point, stealth checks, please.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't have a get out of jail card for the group.
Come on, guide me.
Oh no.
What will they
Alright.
be?
Here's Walker with the feeling big check. Walker coming in big.
Oh my.
Well, Karan has guided Owen to a lot of places, but it doesn't look like...
I mean, Karan came in with a 4 on the D4. I just rolled a fucking 2.
We got Rom and Walker really bringing up the average, while Simon and Mari get real average with it, while Ishri and Owen really fuck us. Evian doing good too. I just noticed. That's 3 good ones. 3 good young men. 3 kind young men who really are good and have good.
It really was Ishri and Owen really carrying that one, huh?
Do you guys remember when we stopped at the house specifically so I could put armor on?
And then you haven't gotten in a fight and it's significantly
Because I remember that.
Ishri never takes off her armor, so it was gonna happen no matter what. Like, literally never.
There are a couple of very close calls. Oh, you know what? I gotta do a stealth check. This might change everything. I gotta do a stealth check.
No, Owen! You
him! Oh.
And we guide him and use all our bonuses on him and
I carry him.
Oh, all right. Let's grab his some guy chip. Let's roll it.
Fuck, I'm really not feeling good. If this goes bad, I might need to just walk away.
Nat 18.
Peter, my boy, my young man!
I told you guys you'd meet your favorite NPC of the campaign here in Verona. You just didn't think it was gonna be Peter.
Yeah, fucking Peter. Peter, the homie. The big homie. Just hang on. During this walk, does Peter seem to understand the importance of why we need him? And, like, the importance of, like, why
he has a level of
understanding.
understanding, but mostly he is in self-preservation mode right now. He went from getting himself progressively more shit-faced while thinking he was going to die and his life being upheaved and one of his best friends dying to, being told to leave the city, and then all of a sudden he was cured, and now he's being told he's gonna get paid a bunch of money, but it's really important, and these people also talk to him in his head. He's...
listen, that's hearsay. He was drunk.
He was drunk.
He's in a rough place.
Do we think he's gonna flip on us the second we get him in front of a judge?
Also, there is a barkeep who could confirm an hour ago the guy was shit-faced and could barely walk, and now he's perfectly stone-cold sober.
Also hearsay. I don't know. I don't know anything about that, man. Wasn't me.
Yeah, I didn't do it.
That'd be so funny if fucking Rick testifies against you. Yeah, I was drinking with that guy all night.
Oh my god.
But with a surprising amount of help, even from Peter, you guys are able to get back to the gate, where you can see a couple of Antelier who are just like, bit early to be starting your day, isn't it?
More of a long night.
He gives you a confused look.
Walker gives him a weary look. Someone else. Walker then ushers someone else to the front so he doesn't have to do the talking here.
There are 2 guards, and one of them's just kind of looking at you, kind of cockeyed and
Alex
weird.
Smith, please,
Yes,
for the love of God.
Yes.
Hello.
Please, guys.
Hello?
I'm lost for
What, I mean, there's no curfew or nothing, but there's been reports of a lot of people, very suspicious, like, hunting people out here.
We were just looking for our friend. We lost him and we couldn't really find him, and we were a little worried since he said he was going to go out, and we knew he has a bit of a drinking problem, so we were kind of worried he would be mistaken for a homeless man, so we had to go find him quickly before, well, you guys did,
Peter
obviously.
immediately is like, yeah, I had a really rough night, and my wife left me, and it was, yeah, you know how it is, but no, it was just, look, you can call them off. I made a couple of mistakes.
we were probably a little too hasty with our searching, a little too suspicious. I understand it would probably look suspicious, all 7 of us running down.
I'm so sorry if we caused any alarm. We just really had to find him. But as you can see, he's quite alright. So
Alright.
it's alright.
Amari, I'm sorry, yeah, Amari, you took the lead here. You got advantage on persuasion check.
Please, please, my boyo, please, just think huge.
Why is 7? Ah!
17's pretty good. It's pretty
This
good.
is pretty good. It's above my average.
So you were the ones who were being hunted. Him.
No, we weren't actually hunting him. We were just trying to find him before, well, he was mistaken for a homeless man in the alleyways.
He motions the other guard over and then motions to Peter to go with the other guard to go talk to him alone.
And we allow it.
Yes,
Owen flashes
definitely.
Peter an encouraging smile as he is led away.
God, that's the most threatening smile Owen will ever get.
No, it's not. It's
encouraging. It's very like.
It's encouraging to you, threatening to Peter.
Why?
You were talking in his head.
No such thing.
Ron smiles at him too.
Flash him some leg, something. I'm
Ron, she is in.
I want to die right now. This is horrible. Oh, this is the worst. This is the worst. This is worse than
Girl
when
is like
fucking
armored
Elbow
shit.
was beheaded.
And about 3 minutes go by. And then the other guard comes and like, yeah, you can go. You're good. Sorry about that. We'll let him know. And the guard who you were talking to heads off to go let the others know. And a moment later, coming out of the guardhouse nearby is Peter, who looks very stressed and is now holding a water skin.
I think we're all looking stressed right now.
He holds it up. They said I hold my liquor really well, and I should drink more water.
Just
That's good
nods.
advice.
Very good
Always
advice.
Drink more
Yes.
water.
Would officer be the correct way to address the Intelier?
Brigadesman?
Brigadesman. Walker would thank the Brigadesman before ushering the group forward. Are we just going through the gate? Are they letting us?
Yeah, they just motioned you past after that.
We head out. I suppose Walker begins with
We
the
are
group out.
so sorry for any trouble we would have caused. Have a good night.
No problem at all. Appreciate you helping your friends. And with yet another positive encounter.
Oh my god.
By the skin of your teeth, you guys are all in tonight. Ooh. Ooh,
We
that's
are
good. They're
extremely
all
old.
in. That is a session title and a half.
Ben, please.
Oh.
I don't need that right now. I need the good, happy news that we did the good thing, and in Red Band are disbanded because of our actions tonight.
All right. So you guys head further. You start to head down the fucking road out of the city to the path of the sun.
Has anything changed?
It's night.
There are more tents set up. You would gather probably about double, like maybe another regiment has showed up.
So there's at least, like before it was like 200 to 300 or something, and now it's like 400 to 600 men?
At least, yeah.
Alright.
Though you also don't know how many may be staged in the city as well.
Alright. Rom, Amari, will need to find the nearest soldier. You'll need to impress upon him how important it is for us to speak to an officer, preferably the one we've already spoke. Then we can give them our evidence. Walker kind of
there is
nods towards Peter.
Captain Raymar.
You do hear the sounds of blacksmiths who are currently working on things, setting up, not necessarily forging, but, you know, sharpening weapons, hammering out dents in armor, things like that. Though mostly they do that during the night, anything that they can, because it gets hot during the day.
Hey, Vin, real quick, a little side question. So, say we suspected a wanted criminal is in a warehouse of some kind. What would be the established, like, way of getting inside? Would it just speak to the owner? Would like, if you had like a writ or something from the Intellier, could you just fucking break in?
Yeah, like the Intellier, if they approved it and they're like, if you went to them and you were like, hey, I think they're in here, but I don't want to break the law, they'd be like, well, yeah, go fucking get it. We'll take care of the damages if that's that.
All right, just checking. But we didn't do that. Just know that we did fuck up along the path.
Nobody's perfect. We were excited about the reward for the Night Mist. Wanted
We
to
were
take it by
very
surprise.
excited. We apologize. Rom flashes some leg, Amari flashes some leg. We'll get through this.
Simon flashes a book.
Walker flashes a
Simon's not
crossbow.
here, right?
We all get fucking
Yeah,
killed.
that's actually the question. Did Simon come? Yes, Simon rolled a stealth check. Simon's here.
Simon's here.
Are we going where?
We're outside the city now.
Oh.
I thought
Ross in the city, then
Simon
Fog.
didn't want to go to the Sun's Chosen. That's where we're going.
Yeah, he could have peeled off and left.
I mean, he rolled the stealth check to hide at one point. Did he come outside the city or no?
Were we heading anywhere near our house, or was it the opposite way?
Not really near it, no.
I mean, he could have peeled off from, like, the Dancing Hound, though.
Yeah, while we were all hissing and stepping back, snapping, he could have gone out the back entrance. My favorite fucking
It's
visual.
still killing me.
My favorite
Yeah, I guess
visual.
Simon will peel home and tell
Rick.
Uncle. Yeah, Uncle.
Wake him
Rick.
up in the middle of the night. Please
Rick is
splash him.
passed out on the
Passed
couch.
out drunk.
I want a comical fucking scene of him splashing like cold water on Rick.
So,
That's Rick.
without
You
Simon,
guys are fine.
the rest of you.
Yes.
There are a few, like, you're getting some, not weird looks, but like,
Not
you guys
normal
don't
looks.
look like fucking farmers or merchants. What the fuck are you doing up at 4 in the morning?
And then one of our faces hails them, so we can speak with them.
Hail!
And this woman in this beautiful gold-plated, just overt plate armor comes over, not wearing a helmet because it's the middle of the night, and presumably also without all the captains and things up, there's a little bit more lax rules, and kind of got this long blonde hair about the same color as the armor, very very fancy, like high-end armor. And she just, what can we help you with?
Pardon us, but it is terribly
Alex cut out.
important that we speak to an officer as quickly as possible. Hello?
No, we
Hello.
got it. We got it.
We
Just
got
took a
it all at the
second.
end. Yeah.
Do you mean one of our captains, or?
I A captain, yes.
Right.
Met a
well,
captain by the name of Jameson Raymar on the way into the city a few days ago.
She gives a quick nod. Well, that is not my regiment. I'm of the 11th Regiment, which has just arrived a day ago. But he is still here. He is sleeping. What is this in regards to that you need to speak with him at 4 in the morning?
I'm blinking.
Oh my God, Mitch, please!
God, I hate that one.
I don't like being a face, okay?
I'm gonna feed you like a baby bird, Mitch.
Okay, feed me. Feed me, baby.
Okay, you're gonna do it, fine. I was just gonna do it myself, but you know what? Fine.
We think we've stumbled upon a conspiracy.
She gives this very speculative eye raise.
I'm back.
Oh, Alex was gone.
Speculative. A conspiracy. I'm sorry. A conspiracy, and why
We believe there may
out-
be an attack. We believe there may be an attack of some sort.
A plan, Mitch.
And you are
or a-
telling
or a
us.
plot. I mean,
She just looks really skeptical about all of this, and then she kind of like gives you this look, and you want.
we think the Red Band is doing it, and we don't feel very safe going to the Antillier about this. Because if it gets caught up in the bureaucracy, it could just get swept away before anything can happen. So
I'm sorry, the Red Band are planning what exactly?
we believe they're going to dress up as they're going to plan an attack, dress up as guards.
What?
We found fake kilts on a mission to we were originally thought we had a lead on the
The
Night Myth,
Mist. Yeah.
and we stumbled into we made our way into a warehouse, although probably not.
Wait a
best
minute.
thing.
What does this have to do with the Red Band? They're not. They are almost
we
all.
Gestures to Peter and says him and his group were employed to transport crates, and inside of these crates were kilts and Red Band armor.
She gives this kind of slow blink. Red Band armor.
You know, they just kind of take whatever they can
armor
get.
and weapons that they collect for them.
Give me a persuasion check.
Whom?
Can I have advantage from Rom? Can I have advantage from Rom?
Rob
Yeah,
will explain, give like an example of
yeah,
the sort of
I'll
armor
allow
weapons that.
Please.
Jesus! What the fuck? That is 4 rolls. 2. I'm sorry. 2 separate 3s. A 6 and a 7.
You haven't rolled above a 10 on 4 dice.
Mitch, you need to change out your dice. Grab some new dice, man.
Roll a D1. Just roll like 100 D20s real quick. Just
Get the garbage
Okay,
out
let
of
me
here.
just start. Watch this next one be a net 20. Oh,
Come on! There it is.
Yeah,
All
delete that.
right.
That's
Now
not
that we
real.
got that cleaned out.
Can I use that one?
No.
Can I use the net? Can I use that one instead?
Oh, come on. He rolled a 16. What happened?
16's
She-
alright. 16's okay.
She
Okay.
gives this quick whistle, and you begin to hear the formation of other people in armor around you.
I would like to say, just like as a non-verbal thing, Owen is he appears tired, anxious, stressed, but his sword is firmly in its sheath. His shield is stowed on his back.
He does not
His
look
hands-
combative in any way.
he doesn't. Yeah, exactly.
Walker's in the same boat, but he looks more dead inside. He could have been drinking. This entire time.
Yeah, but the job
We could be
wasn't done.
passed out at a bar right now.
Hey, sometimes you go all in.
Sometimes you go all in.
So, you guys wait a moment, and then eventually about a dozen Sons Chosen, most in plate armor or half plate armor, have surrounded you at this point.
We can take him easy.
Most of them, none of them have their weapons drawn, but a lot of them, like, most of you have enough combat experience to know when people are ready to draw weapons. People are ready. She narrows her eyes for a moment and just... Come with me.
We did it. We chose the wrong side, guys.
No, we didn't. We just got screwed by RNG.
And as you walk between the many tents of the Sons Chosen, the various soldiers begin to take off your arms. Not your literal arms, but your weapons. They butcher you!
I can't take my arms if my arms are my arms.
They don't find my crossbow, though, boys.
Walker, what's the like attitude in like do they seem like, you know, when they ask Owen for his sword, is it like, you know, some big ass dude, you know, just steps up to him, looms over him, and just holds his hand out, or is there somebody who's like, excuse me, sir, I'm gonna need your sword for...
It's kind of in the middle. It's like, it's not that they're being courteous, it's that there is genuine worry, but they're not being dicks about it.
See, the big guy comes up to you and says, give me the sword. Motherfucker.
So...
Walker was not happy to have his crossbow taken, but he would make sure to alert them that Amari does have a weapon in his right sleeve.
I was gonna tell Amari to give you a sleight of hand check to keep it, but they're gonna be searching you now.
Eat shit, asshole. Fall off your horse.
And as soon as they find that, Amari, they grab your hands and they shackle you. That is fucking, Amari is taken separate from the rest of you.
Adrian gets to go home, but we're fucked!
Is there a chance? Is there a chance for me to speak?
It was Sons Chosen stuff!
Can I speak? Is there a chance?
Yeah, I mean, they search his arm and they take it, and then they immediately, like, after they unhook it from his arm, they grab his arm, put it behind his head, and start shackling him.
Listen, he just has to tell them the truth, where he got it from.
Listen. Oh? What, did she tell us she's a captain?
No, she's not.
No.
Okay, I'm just gonna call her an officer then, because I don't know what else to call her.
A soldier?
No.
Knight? Would knight?
Ma'am?
Yeah, ma'am.
Listen,
yeah.
Excuse me, Mom. I can explain that. It's not what it looks like. That's part of the evidence. We found it in the same place that
They're
we
not
found...
listening.
Okay, fuck. Well, then I give up.
This
I
is
give
where
Amari an apologetic look as he's hauled off in irons.
And yes,
Mario,
you
Walker
are...
does not.
party because he gets fucking arrested.
Walker's not happy about that. About the thing he just did.
Amari gets executed, but damn, he takes the executioner with him.
Luckily, we're sent to the Isles, so we survive.
So, you guys... Amari, you are taken to a separate tent with holding cells set up. It is farther north. I'm sorry, farther east. Like, you are probably a 5-minute walk away from the rest of the party. It is it's one of the older tents, one of the ones set up by Raymar's regiment when he first arrived.
Cool. Great.
There are 3 other people in here with you.
Outstanding. Amazing.
Love it.
They are bruised up. They look like Red Band. Like...
Oh, fuck.
They are bruised up in here. They are... Like, one of them, like, as they open the thing and throw you in, one of them gets up and just... Fuck it. and just laughs.
I'm a soy boy in this ruffian. Oh no!
Oh god.
Does Amari keep soap on him?
Amari has nothing but his
Amari
clothes right now. They will have taken his pack and everything.
Oh god, they're gonna find all.
Oh no, they're gonna take my potion!
They're gonna take your cup, your funny cup.
Thank god.
Listen, all we gotta do.
Flash some
fucking-
Ritz.
the captain knows that we have all this shit.
True.
So as long as we can convince him that we're telling the truth and he remembers us, it's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Nobody
So out of
panic.
everyone, if anyone had to be taken, it's best that it was Amari or Rom, since they can talk for themselves.
Yeah, imagine how fucked we'd be if Eden got taken.
Oh, very.
You are,
It's fine.
You didn't get taken because you're not a fucking loot whore.
Amari, after a moment, what you notice is all three of the red band who are in here are also still shackled, so they can't move more than about a foot away from the, away from their beds.
That's good. Mari just
Is Amari
stays.
also shackled?
Amari still has his hands shackled behind his back, but that's it.
Mari just sits in a corner away from everyone.
Go kick one of them to taunt.
I could just echoing reprove them. I could just yell at them really
Please
loudly.
Don't.
It's only verbal. I don't need somatic components for that. B. I'm not gonna do that.
Meanwhile,
thing that I
the
said.
rest of you are taken to a large tent, not unlike the one that you met Captain Raymar in. And you see a gentleman wearing this long cloak on top of what looks like sleepwear. 60s, maybe early 70s, kind of going bald, very graying blonde hair, eyes very offset, and just kind of like dour and tired, and a couple of liver spots on his head. He just looks done. And he just looks up at you. You have something that you need to be saying to one of the captains out the red band.
And we all, at the same time, push Rom forwards.
We like shoulder her forwards.
Or no, even better. We don't touch her. We all just take a tiny step back.
Rom, brave leader. Let's go.
All right.
Alex, do you need real quick? Do you need me to remind you of anything before you get into
He's a
it?
brave boy, Nick.
I don't think so.
I have every confidence in you, but it's okay to ask for help.
I think I'm good.
Remember, your character's charismatic. You are not.
You have stolen
Shh.
Sun's chosen weaponry on you. Benefit of the doubt. We did not arrest all of you yet. Why?
The soldier who we first talked to, we were investigating the bounty on the Night Mist, and we happened into this warehouse, and maybe that wasn't totally above board and everything, but we were excited about the reward and everything. And we looked into these crates, and we found the kilts and the collections of weapons and armor. That was one of them. We took it for evidence. He strapped it to his wrist like a fool, but we weren't gonna keep it. We went to the warehouse in the first place because we discovered it was
Oh no.
owned by like a shell company. We couldn't figure out like who actually owned it. So we were thinking maybe it was connected, and that was where we found the fake kilts and the red band stuff. And we were really worried
And
that
why
like,
are
we
you
had gotten
here
into
in the
something over our
wee
heads.
hours of the morning?
we were worried. Oh, hold on, one sec. There's the fucking. One sec. Sorry. Sorry. One sec.
Alex is just dying on mic right now.
I'm dying off mic.
I'm dying
No,
semi on mic.
the fucking TV turned itself on and it was really loud, and I wanted to just turn it off so that I could focus.
Well, we just got confirmation on recording that Alex's house is haunted.
It's probably
no, it does that if it's been paused for a long enough time. Anyway.
Tell him the ghost
Sounds
sent
pretty
you.
haunted.
Oh,
stupid.
please stop.
When you see Solara, tell them the sun's chosen. Oh god.
So why are you here?
And
in
what
the
with
early
everything
damned
we've been
hours?
hearing about the red band and everything, we were worried that if we didn't act soon enough, that something really bad would happen. That the Antalya couldn't help us in time. So here we are.
And why do you think we could?
Because y'all are keeping the red band out of the city and everything? It seemed like something that would be your business. This man here can corroborate our story. Just like
Was he looking for this night mist too? Is that it?
No. He was one of the guys who was hired to
one of the red
help
band
move the crates.
working for the red band. Is that it?
Yes, that's right.
At this point, two people
my God.
tackle him and shackle him.
No!
So frazzled right now.
I feel bad now.
Poor Peter.
Oh. And they like each put like a knee on his back and tackle him and shackle him and lift him
Oh,
up.
Peter, my
And they
boy!
get him back
Oh
up.
my God.
He rolled a nat 20 for us!
They haul him away. He'll be
He's here.
questioned.
He's here of his own free will.
He'll be questioned. If his story corroborates, we'll have answers. So you're here. Speaking with the Sun's Chosen because you don't want to deal with the Antalya about this red band. Why do you care? Why are you dealing with this here? What do you stand to gain?
We don't want to see the Red Band attacking good, hardworking Lenorians, those who don't deserve to be attacked, innocents.
Innocent people,
Is that not enough?
children.
Normally bounty hunters aren't the most, he considers for a moment, charitable bunch.
Normally not. It's hard to ignore things that are right in front of your face. It wasn't that long ago I was down in Dunrock and I saw one of the Red Band members stab an old man in the neck. Walker just shakes his head, looks down.
We are no friends of the Red Band.
I don't think any of us have had any good run-ins with them.
I don't think anyone in the world has, but here we are. And he has this strange, curious look at you guys, like, for a man who is this old, who has seen this much, to just, it's something he's never experienced and doesn't seem sure how to react to.
What is his, like, demeanor? Does
Probably
like,
pissed he got woken up.
Yeah,
like,
it's...
never,
This
like-
guy was
like,
briefed
is
for
he-
like 2 minutes after he got woken up in the middle of the night.
Is his finger twitching to tell the homies to fucking gank us, or like what?
No.
Is he ready to fucking pull out a flintlock and just fucking execute one of us because we spoke out of turn?
He gives you this look of, again, that confusion, that curiosity, and he kind of cocks one eye open a little bit more as he cocks his head to the side. Look, you're gonna hook into this. You say there's a warehouse and a conspiracy for a red band to kill people?
That's what it seems like.
That's what we believe.
There's a warehouse and a ship, and several of them.
A ship?
The
ship have a name?
Them escaped. Glory Drum.
It's something we believed enough to come to you with it.
At this point, Rom, you have been taking the lead. Give me that persuasion check.
Oh, Lord.
Just think
Please.
big.
Please.
Think big.
Please.
The
Alex.
last 2 times Mitch thought big, it lended him to his own jail cell.
Listen, Alex, think sensible.
No, that was
That's
William's
sensible. That's a sensible
Well,
roll right
There you go. That's what you get.
You know what? That's pretty good.
Almost.
Well,
Almost average per.
it's a likely enough story. You're not the first to tell me something horrible's happened. And my people, our men and women, are supposed to fix it. Probably won't be the last. They'll look into it. He nods again. And while we look into it, you're gonna spend some time here with us. Motions to his men. You begin to hear the moving of chains, and he walks back to his private quarters.
Was there like
Well, that's not good.
like does he have the same like air of authority that Jameson had?
Yeah,
Or
yeah, that was
does he-
definitely
does
the
he
captain
see-
of the regiment.
Okay, I was thinking like since he was older, maybe he was like some kind of fucking super general or something.
No. And a moment later, you are all shackled. And you are hauled off, not to a prison tent per se, but to a tent where you could see a couple of people who have been displaced. It is a barracks, and you see one man who just kind of informs you, you'll be staying here for the foreseeable future, and we get this sorted out. There'll be 2 people in here watching you at all times, and there'll be another 6 to 8 stationed outside the tent. You won't be escaping, please don't try. And he begins to
Certainly do not
unshackle you.
intend to.
If you have any questions, well, you know where to find us.
Your things have been confiscated. All you have is your clothing and any armor you are wearing.
If Owen speaks to this man that is addressing us, if he is like amenable to be spoken to.
He is, as he's like unhooking you.
If you see Captain Jameson Raymar, I wouldn't mind speaking to him if he's not busy.
He's a very busy man. I will pass along the request if I see him.
You have my thanks.
So we're unshackled?
You are unshackled, and there are... It's not a large... It's maybe a 12-foot by 12-foot square-ish tent. There are some beds. It is a barracks. There are some chests. There are 2 people at the entrance in full armor, including helmet, that are standing guard.
Are there cots?
There are, yeah.
Walker?
They're bunk beds.
Sleepy time.
Without a fucking word, just crawls into the nearest fucking cot and just passes the fuck out.
Ishri, as she's being shackled and brought in, she gets like for like a moment, just like the briefest like caged animal look in her eyes. Like you could tell like her breathing rate is increased and she's looking kind of freaked out. And then you watch as she steps in, the shackles go off, and she gives herself like 1 minute, and then she like takes a deep breath, nods, and just falls into a cot.
Owen lets out a heavy sigh before doing the same.
Caught.
All right. You guys have anything else to do before you go to sleep?
Real quick, we did communicate we didn't say there's a warehouse. Like, we told him where it was.
Yes.
And what was in it.
And what happened,
and
I'm assuming.
We told him all that
Told the
shit.
secret room.
And
Did we
like
tell him the warehouse was collapsed?
Yeah, I imagine. Of course we did, right? We're not going to be like, oh, there's this warehouse, and they show us.
Yeah, they show up, it's destroyed.
No, we told them the whole shit.
We told there was a
Captain's
mage
name.
amongst the people, and that's something, of course, one guy can corroborate.
We tell him about Captain Artur, what's his face? Maribald. Tell him all that shit. Tell him the whole thing.
All right. You informing everything. You guys have your cots. They are surprisingly comfortable. Like, while they are like wooden cots, they have like nice amount of padding on them. Like, Sludge doesn't live well. Though it is weird that two people are standing inside the tent in full armor watching you sleep.
I don't think any of us care.
Yeah.
Yeah, Walker's
I
exhausted.
don't think any of us give a shit.
Yeah.
It's actually crazy. The entire party as a whole has never cared less about a single thing.
So with that, Simon.
Time for Simon's one-on-one.
Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yeah, Sam, I'm gonna go take a dump.
Simon, as you peel off from the rest of them around the time that you swing by the house, what are you doing?
Heading home.
All right. You head home, you jingle the keys, get the lock undone, and you see Rick passed out on the couch, still wearing all of his clothes, including his shoes, except for his cloak, which is on the floor and kind of muddy and wet.
Simon will clean his cloak and hang it up. And, they're going out. He's asleep. Simon's going to sleep, probably.
All right.
Yeah, Simon's going to sleep.
Alright.
Like that long rest in, you know? It's gonna get ready for...
Oh, God. Oh my God, Simon can't get the money anymore because Rob had the ring!
Smile.
Oh,
No,
he
she gave it to
Oh, yeah.
Did
she
Rick
gave
have it or
Rick
did Rom have it?
Rick had the ring. Rick had the ring.
She gave it to Rick.
Rick had to get the money.
She said you can go
Rick
do
had to
it
get the
now, but
money.
I'm gonna want it back.
Okay, that was it.
Yeah.
All
so
right.
that I can fucking give my boyfriend a promise ring or some shit.
Oh, all right. Hey, one thing's not too bad. So you guys all complete a night's rest.
How you a long rest?
You're gonna be down for the count for a while.
Yes, I am.
All right.
Can I explore and get a long rest? Like, can I go out and get the stuff I need for, like, can we gloss over that and call it a long rest, or?
Yeah, we can knock out you shopping as during that and all that.
Okay.
No problem.
'Cause I had the money for
It would
already.
not take you
Rick gave me them
long to get that, so... and do you want to, like, get that transcribed ASAP as well, or?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll do the if I can do the long rest and transcribe.
Well, what'll happen is it'll happen afterwards, so that would be, like, all day tomorrow we'll be getting a long rest and getting it transcribed.
Okay. So I'm just gonna focus on getting this sending down. So
He needs to get that sending, damn it. All right, Amari.
Yo.
You will not be getting a night's rest.
What does that mean?
You are woke up at first light by the jingling of keys. You hear one of the sun's chosen. Oi! New blood, get up.
He gets up a little weary. Goes to the bars.
Just kind of looks at you.
Do I get at least a short rest? Do I get at least a short rest?
Yeah, you would get a short rest.
Okay.
Yeah, you would get a short rest, but you feel like shit. You are awoken. The other three are already awake. And you see, get the fuck back. And you see, they unlock it and they walk in, they unshackle all of you and then shackle you to each other with about 2 feet of chain between each. You're at the back.
Oh no.
And they walk you guys out. You are walked out about 20 feet and then about quarter mile south. You are all handed pickaxes.
Uh-oh.
We did also tell him that like we found that crossbow in the warehouse.
Yeah, you
right?
told him.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure
this is
we
like 2
didn't
hours later,
specifically
though.
forget our friend who is now assigned to hard labor. Sorry, bud. We did what we could.
So,
Combat music.
oh, you are. It is first light, and you are dragged to where you are to start breaking up rocks. Based on the other three, this is an expectation of something they've probably been doing for a while.
Great.
I would like you to give me a constitution check, Amari.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
It is, whew, as soon as the sun starts going, it is fucking beating hot. The other three who are here seem to be having no problems. You are just, every moment, you're just more and more exhausted.
Level of exhaustion, I suppose.
That is going to be a level of exhaustion. It is a beating and a half. Your arms are tired. You can't feel them. There's this vibrating in your bones every time you hit the rocks.
It's the first time Omari has done hard labor in his entire life.
There is an expectation, like every time you just like, oh, you need a minute, they're like, oh, you keep going! And like, there is no letting up. You give him, I'm not gonna make you make an insight check on this. You gather very quickly that they're treating you as if you are in the red band.
Cool.
Along with the other three who definitely are. Or were, as the case may be. This goes on for hours. You are given a modest lunch of bread and water. The bread is, while not like bad, it's not like it's not green, it's still stale. So yeah, that is your lunch, and then there is the expectation that you continue throughout the day.
Awesome.
It is miserable, it is hot, it is exhausting, and your arms, you can't even feel them after a couple of hours. We will. Meanwhile, back in the city, Simon is very comfortable in his bed, working on that long rest, getting all his HP, all spell slots back.
If Rick gets up, I'll tell him about what's going on, and I don't know how long it's gonna be.
Is Simon concerned when we don't return?
Simon assumes you guys are going under some type of air quotes processes. Of course, he'll get concerned by later this evening,
but not immediately.
That's not what you can do right now until he gets fucking sending, and then he can start bailing everyone out of jail if they're in jail. Maybe he doesn't even know.
It's about noonish when you guys finally start to awaken. The sound of what sounds like shift change and the shuffling of plate armor wakens some of you, and eventually the rest of you waken. You see one of the men in plate armor that comes in wearing a nicer cape, by no means a captain, but obviously more well-respected than a regular Sun's Chosen soldier, comes in and just Everyone up. Yeah.
Well, Walker will comply. Not being able to be surprised even when he's asleep, Walker complies and gets up.
I was gonna wake the boy up. All right.
Evian probably.
Okay, let's hear it. How does Owen wake Walker up?
I think Owen probably, like, you know, as much as he is grateful for a bit of rest after the night's events, he doesn't, you know, sleep soundly, and he probably wakes, you know, a little while before the others, and he is ready when the guy comes in, and you know, he kind of just gently, if anybody's asleep, he will gently shake their shoulder to get
you
them
dirty motherfucker.
up. Ouch.
All right, Logan.
Sorry.
Mitchell, you were saying?
You know, I completely forgot.
Sorry, bud. My bad.
Sorry,
Oh no, you're good.
And you guys are awoken, and the man just... Alright, so... We're investigating your claims. There was a disturbance at a warehouse in the Scold last night. Much of what was in it was damaged, but recovered. But we have no reason to believe that it was anything other than... He pauses for a moment. Happenstance. Pauses for a moment. We found writs amongst your belongings. Who amongst you is a mage?
Raises his hand. I mean, presumably her fucking sword disappeared already, so...
Yeah.
The boy. What do you took separately?
He's being dealt with separately. Now, he was in possession of Sun's Chosen specialty equipment. He said this was found in that warehouse.
Aye.
Walker nods
That's
to
correct.
him and the others.
And it was not brought here immediately and reported immediately to us. Did you know it was Sun's Chosen?
Did we?
We thought it was Red Band,
Walker?
didn't we? We didn't specifically know it was Sun's Chosen.
You knew it was the kind of thing that would be Sun's Chosen, yeah.
I've seen a few of the devices you all use, but I wasn't exactly sure. Plus, we were still investigating.
It all happened so quickly.
Quick enough to arm yourselves with our weaponry?
I'm sure you know just as well as I that it doesn't take long to strap on a crossbow.
You know it's stolen. Why would you not return it and instead use it? What were you hoping to gain?
Did not know for sure. That's what we said, right?
But you took the risk. Is that right?
Does it seem like we have anything to gain from this?
Can't say for sure.
Especially after we've come here. So honestly, risky as is just pursuing this conspiracy.
There's a slight nod, mostly. You don't notice it so much from visual as the sounds of the armor moving, as he just nods in... not... almost brushing off what you say as you talk. We've spoken with the Intellier. They wish to speak with you.
Did you
About
find
what
the kilns
happened.
and the ship?
The ship imported textiles from out of the country. They will be reprimanded for that. We're not allowed to do that.
They had supplies on board the ship that linked it to the warehouse. Peter can tell you.
Yes, he told us a lot. And he has been taken to the Intellier as well.
The crates of weapons?
They have been confiscated. We have not yet observed them ourselves. The Intellier confiscated them first. We must... He pauses for a moment, and you know he's trying to say bureaucratic bullshit in a very professional way. But he just doesn't. There
Walker
are
nods knowingly.
There are things that we cannot speed along.
Hmm.
You asked to speak with Captain Raymar.
I don't know if it'll do any good now. I just thought, you know, he was the captain who let us into the city. I thought maybe he could, I don't know, vouch for us or something like that.
Do you know him? Why would he vouch for you?
Because he let us into the city after searching our belongings. He knows all the things that we have, including those writs.
Well, unfortunately, Captain Valorian has decreed this as a matter... Pauses for a moment. Has been forced to have this decreed as a matter civil, to be dealt with by the Intellier.
Forced?
There's a quick nod. Members of the Crown Court that were supervising agents, if you will, have decreed this to be a matter of civil and not of war. This is not a external conflict, and we have no jurisdiction here. You'll be put into the custody of the Intellier for questioning. There's a pause, and he just kind of looks at you, and there are many who have misgivings about this decision, but it is beyond our hands, and even those of Captain Valorian. Your things have already been transferred. You will be taken as soon as the Intellier arrive.
And Amari, our friend.
And Peter as well.
As I said, Peter has already been taken into Intellier custody, as he was, there's a pause, confirmed to be working with the Red Band on this, and if that comes to fruition, he will probably be put to the block.
He turned
What?
himself in. He
A
volunteered
noble
for
cause,
information.
and Solara will see that as respectful in the next life.
Owen looks appalled at this man.
Walker looks down.
That's barbaric.
He just kind of looks up at you. You can just see these piercing eyes through the sallet of his helm. This was not the decision of Captain Valorian or the Sun's Chosen.
But they couldn't have done anything to stop it? Are you
Yeah,
fucking...
sure.
She stops herself.
Who? Who has decided that this man must die for his service to this country?
No one has decided it yet. It has only been an expectation as of now. If the things that he is believed to be guilty of, he is confirmed to be guilty of, he will not see the judgment of Aachen. As he says the name, he does a quick prayer. And,
That's the trial of the sun.
yeah, the trial of the sun. That is a... yeah.
Do you know who will decide his fate?
That will be members of... There's a pause. It will either be the Intellier or agents. It will depend on how much this investigation drags forth.
Owen kind of turns to Ishri and he says quietly to her, "Don't give up hope yet."
Ishri looks horrified, like just horrified and very angry at the Peter bit. Nothing before. She's fine with that. This irreprehensible.
Well, your friend, he has been suspected of activity most foul, and until further notice, he is under the custody of the Sun's Chosen as a possible enemy combatant of the Crown.
Then,
Activity most foul. What does that
Walker
even
know
mean?
does Walker know what that means?
Suspicion that he could have stolen or killed and stolen something from the Sun's Chosen.
What?
He is a known mage. He had a writ with him. He has been put into our custody. We do not put people to death as the Intellier does. At least not without considerable just cause.
I'm sure you'll
He is not our only prisoner.
I'm sure you'll find that he has committed no such actions.
I would hope so. I hope the evidence draws to the proper conclusion.
Walker doesn't have much else to respond with, so he just nods.
Find the crates at the warehouse. Get the Intellier to show them to you. You'll find more such weapons inside.
They may have more upon the ship as well.
There's a curt nod, and he pauses for a moment as he's getting ready to leave, and I'm sorry for the way things have fallen.
We knew the risks.
He says nothing else and leaves.
The two guys are still...
There are still two guys here, yeah.
Who is in the tent? It's Evian, Walker, Owen, Ishri?
And Rom.
And Rom. Walker's just still looking down, and he repeats, "We knew the risks."
Peter didn't.
He's not... His fate is not yet decided.
Then, how confident is Walker that Peter's not going to last? I feel very.
It's very much a toss-up on exactly where he ended up and how he acts and what ends up actually being found out. Like, the less the Sun's Chosen has to do with this, the more likely he's to be fucked.
And he's already turned over to the Intellier.
Yes.
So Walker is a bit pessimistic on that, but he does not share his feelings with the others.
Good idea. Please don't.
All we have to do is make a good impression on the Intellier and hope that there's not some... And Owen begins to, like, fucking curse like some kind of Lenorian bureaucrat, and then he, like, bites his tongue, looks up to the Sun's Chosen. Somebody higher up. All we have to do is hope that somebody higher up is not out to get us.
Marcus takes a deep breath, releases it, lies the fuck back down.
So...
Then you bitch!
Amari, you are spending the day doing hard labor. The rest of you are spending the day there. Simon, you and Rick go and get the various components you need.
Yeah, which we know where to go from previous.
You guide him through, and he sugar daddies you and buys it all.
Ooh.
Can we also forget the gems and stuff or the rings as well? And
he is waiting for Rom's okay on that.
Rom said okay on that. Fucking punching
Rom said
her
to
right
wait.
now. Okay.
Someone just beats Rick up with his
and
big
when
fucking
he
man hands.
when he swipes his card, he's like, yeah, I'll get $20 cash back and gives it to you.
So how much do I have extra?
You would have he'll give you like 10 crosses. On top
really
of that,
funny.
just in case, he's like, yeah, just just in case.
Let's go. Thank you.
Buy yourself something nice for tonight.
So, eventually it comes closer and closer to evening, and there's that. So what? You haven't seen him all day. Like at this point, I'd imagine you've started transcribing, and Rick is nervously pacing. And do I need to go look for him? What do you think?
I mean, if you want to go look for him, I mean, Simon motions to what he's working on right now. I mean, I'll be able to talk to him tomorrow. I'm sure they're just getting interrogated or something about the matter.
I mean, you're sure they're fine?
And knowing Rom and them, she can talk away almost any situation.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I shouldn't be worrying. I shouldn't be worrying at all. It's just weird hearing this place be so quiet at night.
I mean, I heard about their plan before. It seemed pretty reasonable, so I see no reason why they couldn't do it. If there's an issue, I think we both have ways we can get them out.
He gives this like, look, well, I mean, that's still the Sun's Chosen. I don't really want to piss in their porridge if I can help it. Considers for a moment.
Shrug.
Then he shrugs as well. Well, I guess we should make tea so Owen has something when he gets back.
Make sure it's mint, so it's a good scent.
Oh, I mean, it's a great scent. Not the best kind of tea though.
I mean,
How
I've
about
had
that
to deal with
green
it for
goodness?
a while, so it's decent.
He considers
Makes it
for a
well.
moment. I mean, I'll drink it. I'm sure it'll help.
I mean, at least make it so for when.
Oh
they
yeah,
come
yeah,
back,
of course. I mean, it
they come
smells
back
good
to them.
too, and
Yeah.
all that. Well, I mean, on top of that, I swung and got emotions this hen that he's holding up. I think I still know how to cook it, so here's dinner.
Did he say he held up a hen?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like a live hen?
No,
Like a
it's dead.
chicken.
It's dead.
Oh.
It's dead and plucked. He didn't go and steal a hen from somebody.
They just stole a hen and was like, whoa.
Allowed to a farm while you weren't looking and snatched a hen. He holds it up and just like
fucking snaps his neck in front of me.
Yeah. Here, you want to try? He holds up another one.
It's so
He
sad
looks
that
it in the
they know
eyes.
Evian can't teach young Simon how to snap necks.
He looks the hen in the eyes, holding its head. He whispers in its face, "Tell him Rick sent you," and snaps its neck.
Excellent.
He whips it like a whip to break
It
the
would be
neck.
significantly more
Crack
intense
that
if we
whip!
weren't about to die.
So yes, for the rest of you, you are unfortunately pretty much forced to complete a log rest, despite all the things that you've needed to do.
Fuck yeah!
Even me.
Amari.
No, not Amari.
Fuck yeah, level 2 spell slots back. Don't worry, guys. I'll pass gas. I'll count with pass for those strays, and we'll be good.
Are you having a stroke?
I want to.
He'll pass gas without a trace.
No. Gas can pass. Remember that, Finn.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's true.
Unless anyone stops her, and we don't need to, please, we don't need to RP this, but Ishri is going to talk to the Sun's Chosen people. She's going to get real bored and just talk to them, like about their lives, and what they do,
They
and
don't
what
respond.
their role is. Oh, god damn it, alright.
They just stand there. They are under strict orders not to interact with you guys, unless it's something important. You are fed for, like, after they leave a little while after that, you are fed for lunch. It is a very nice meal. Like,
Ooh.
It's not a 5-star meal by any means, but like it's
Better
a
than
3-course.
prisoners?
It's a 3-course meal. Yeah, it's very
Wow.
nice. Yeah.
Let's see. Do we want to chat while we're waiting for Al? Oh, she's back.
But yes, it is a fine 3-course meal.
Blow your hit dice, Hannah.
Thank you.
I imagine. What do the other boys do? What does Rom and fucking Owen and
Evian.
Evian? What does everyone do in the tent all day?
I mean, if allowed, Evian will just try to get some basic exercise in.
Like push-ups, sit-ups.
Yeah, that sort of shit. Push
They
Things
don't.
that aren't
They don't
like-
seem to mind. Yeah.
Like things that aren't scary, like not just fucking airboxing in their direction,
Evian just
moving
starts beating
steadily
the
closer.
shit out of Owen.
Oh. He just windmills his arms as he walks towards them threateningly.
He just fucking spins like a Beyblade. What's Owen and Rom do?
So this is a tent that we're in.
12 by 12. It's extremely small.
And there's no, like, tent windows. Right.
No.
Can I? Fuck, I don't know. Owen kneels by his bed once he's had as much rest as his worried mind will allow him to, and he prays.
All right. So that does mean that for Owen, you can change your spells if you need to. Ishri as well.
Shit. Guys, what the fuck? I don't know what to take. Oh, god damn it. What spell will allow me to get through a fucking wall?
Meld with stone?
That won't allow me to get you guys through a wall.
Also, meld into stone, you have to come out the same place you went in.
Ah, well.
He could hide in the wall for a little bit, and then eventually they'll get confused and be like, wait, where'd he go? And then they'll open the door, and that's when he breaks out and we just beat him.
I feel like I'm not
It's a
gonna
tent. We can just walk through it if we want.
today.
Right, yeah, true. It is
No, I'm
bad.
talking about when the fucking Intellier throws us in jail and we have to break
Yeah,
out
well,
because
you know.
some fucking dipshit at the top level is just like, oh, I'm in collusion with the Red Band, so fuck those guys.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
That's exactly what it's
I feel like I either misunderstood or was led astray in my estimation of the Sun's Chosen's power.
Fuck you, led astray. We discussed at length what would probably happen. I said this would probably happen.
No. At no point was anybody like, well, actually, what I think is going to happen is the Sun's Chosen are going to be totally on board with the whole thing, and then some bureaucrat is going to be like, nah, fuck those guys. Nobody
I said
ever-
they were probably going to tell us we should have talked to the fucking Intellier.
There's a very stark difference between we probably should have done this other thing than this whole thing is a bad idea because some bureaucrat is going to fuck us. That
Listen.
somehow can command the Sun's Chosen. And by the way, don't hit me with this fucking jurisdiction bullshit when they're allowed to keep Amari as a fucking prisoner of war, but this related matter is an Antileer thing? What is that? What is that?
Well, they think he might have just stolen some shit, right?
From the warehouse that we pointed them to, that we said we investigated.
That's just we could
So
be
that's-
covering for them. Listen,
It was
they're
their
more or less
stuff.
keeping them away from the fucking. More or less, they're doing this to him so he doesn't get fucking beheaded by the Intellier.
I think he wins. I think Amari wins at this situation.
I mean, I call bullshit, but you know,
Listen, we'll get through
what
this.
does my word mean for anything? I can't prepare water walk because I need to have sending.
Oh boy.
Go for fucking rescue. Man, can you imagine how sad it is when Owen's dying breath is him casting sending to his fucking sister?
I'm sorry. Didn't work.
Very upset right now.
Savior machine broke. And win. Win, tell him Karad sent you.
Also very unhappy with you.
Oh, anyway. So, it is about sundown when you hear the sounds of horses and wagons moving closer in your direction off the path. And
Hang on, real quick before that, I just want to let Nick know what's probably going to happen if we get fucked forever. Papa Walker also gets fucked for association, for sharing the name, etc. And then Mama Walker and Roy never find out what happened to the rest of their family. They stop receiving messages and money from Marquez. They don't even hear from Marquez ever again.
Man,
and
that
they
must
are
be
just
tough, dude. I guess it's too bad that they get to live. That's too bad, dude.
I mean, or they don't have protection from Karad anymore, and Karad kills them.
You good?
Okay, that's it. That's all I want to mention. We're both fucked. We're in the same boat, buddy.
There is a quick moment where you see that same soldier as before who spoke to you this afternoon come in and just bring in shackles and kind of just toss them to you, looking like a bit more defeated and just, I'm sorry.
As Owen, like, is he like letting us shackle ourselves, or like? Okay, so like as Owen is putting himself in shackles, he looks up at this soldier and he says, or he asks, "What do you think's going to happen to us?"
The Antellier have they have concluded their investigation and found that. And at this point, he pauses for a moment and he looks at the other two in the room and just motions them out. Once they're safely out of earshot, they have concluded that a number of people, possibly 7 or 8, there may be more on the run, were attempting to continue this war, and they were Garish sympathizers. But the Antellier caught wind of it and fought them off. When they tried to escape, they brought about lies to the Sun's Chosen and were brought back to the Antellier.
You can't be serious.
There will be a trial, a proper trial. We have seen to that.
A trial? A Lenorian trial? Owen spits on the ground. They'll put us to death for doing nothing but trying to help. That's why you look somber, isn't it? You know what's going to happen to us, and you can do nothing, or you will do nothing.
What would you have me do? Lead my men in an attack?
Let us run. Let's just run right now.
We are not guilty of the crimes that they will level against us.
We know this.
And yet you will send us to die all the same. What justice is that?
Captain Valorian's hands are tied. There's going to be a proper trial. We saw to that. If there is anything that can still be proven, if there is anything that can pauses and purses his lips a bit, if there's anything that can be brought of this, any rights that can be wronged, they will.
By who? Who will defend us?
Sun's Chosen will find someone to defend you properly. This will be a proper trial. proper courtly trial.
A proper trial executed by the same people who are leveling false accusations against us. The same people who are conspiring to have us killed as Garrosh sympathizers rather than expose the corruption in the Red Band. Those same people will have this trial for us.
At this point, he takes his helmet all the way off and lowers the chainmail, and you can see this guy's maybe 40s, very scarred up, multiple permanent scars on the chin, face. His nose has probably been broken a couple times. You can see where his jaw didn't heal properly. Bald, very little in the way of like hair around his ears, where it looks like he hasn't shaved his head in a few days, and he just kind of... There have been many wrongs committed. But just as so many others in the Sun's Chosen believe, we are here to right them. We will make sure that your trial is fair. We will do everything in our power. There will come a time when we would be able to do even more, but as it stands, the Sun's Chosen is still under the command of the Crown. We're not allowed to meddle in affairs domestic, especially not within the city.
These people that we have brought to your attention, they are not peaceful. Do you know what we think that they were planning to do?
Do you think for a moment I'm against you?
You're the one handing us to them. You may be getting commands from someone else, but you're still the one doing it. You're still the one handing us our chains and walking us over there. You. Individually, you. And all the rest of you are culpable in this.
I have seen firsthand the justice of Lenore. We have about as much chance of getting out of this alive as Peter. You are sending us to die.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Your sympathy will do us no good when we draw our last breath.
Walker is pale, quiet, barely moving. He had begun to put the shackles on, but has just stopped. He knows exactly what this means, and he can't bring himself to do anything else.
Ishri's gonna go up to the man and try to, like, grab his arm, if he lets her.
He does, yeah. He's not...
And she just looks him in the eyes, and she's, like, quite angry, though not out of control. She looks at him, she's just... You better do something with this. You better do good. You better... you better do something about what's going to happen. You better let our sacrifice be for something. Otherwise, we're just dying for the sake of nothing. There better be some good coming out of these commands, and there better be some good that you all are doing. So right here, it just seems like you're executing people.
But not with the sake of convenience.
He doesn't say anything else. He turns around and walks out.
Owen, as he walks out, Owen utters, I don't really know what it is, but it is a foul oath in Garrosh.
Doesn't say anything. He's just gone. You see a couple of Intellier brigadesmen come in. Alright, let's get going. Got ways to go.
How many brigadesmen are there?
3 have walked in, but like looking out, there's Between 20 and 24.
What is their demeanor like? Do they seem eager to apprehend us? Do they seem?
They seem like they're
chomping?
doing their jobs. They're not eager. They're just doing their jobs. Like, that guy had remorse. These guys don't have remorse. They're just doing their jobs. Come on. Ballatin keeps quite a ways away. We need to go.
Evian is gonna look at Owen with like a should I risk it for the biscuit sort of look.
Owen turns to Evian and he steps close and he says quietly, "We'll do naught to help ourselves. We fight here." Do not intend to die in this place.
Evian will let himself be shackled. He will not shackle himself.
The same goes for Owen.
They have to do it for a walker as well.
She will shackle herself. She shackles herself.
To be honest.
Coward.
I'm so fucking mad right now.
Rough.
A couple of moments go by, and then you're patted down again to check for any hidden weapons, and then you are put in a reinforced wagon and carted through the camp. It's a quiet couple of minutes. Like, you can tell there's not a lot of Sun's Chosen who really agree with what's going on, but again,
but not a single one who's gonna say anything.
Not a single one that survived if they actually did anything.
You get to the gates of the city. There's a couple of quiet moments of, you can hear whoever's leading this talking and making a couple of jokes with the brigadesman that's at the gate. They're let through, and you are moved through the city, through the main portion of Merchant's Landing. You can hear the hustle and bustle of the city outside. It's very slow going. And then it stops for a moment. You're not exactly sure where you are. You know you've turned off of the main street and towards the Promise. It's very quiet. And then you hear the sounds of swords being drawn.
Oh, fuck! Dip, Dim!
No, we're about to be
Buggers?
fucking assassinated, guys. God,
Right
fucking-
on.
You don't think it's Lokar, our good friend?
Dude, what if it's the Night Mist? Tell the Night Mist I sent you! It's Peter! It's Peter! He won't! He's rolling some more nat 20s!
Which direction are the swords being drawn from, and are they Intellier swords?
Almerian?
No, like, you can hear, like, bickering and arguing, and then swords drawn. It's all
They sound
coming
like
from
stripper
in
swords?
front of you.
Do they sound like stripper swords?
Like, as we get
there-
to the keep, or what?
No, this is way before you get to the keep. This would be
Are
when
we
you're
at
still
the-
in Merchant's
Are
Land.
we attached to each other, Ben? Weird
No,
question.
you're not attached to each other, but
all
you're
in
in
this cart.
You're in a closed cart. Like, there's a closed top. There are no windows.
Oh,
you
damn,
can't see out.
Okay. I was gonna say, so theoretically, I could jump like 30 feet into the air standing.
Is there a window?
There are no
Closed
windows.
cart,
No.
never
Do we just hear things?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm all for it.
You begin to hear
Alright.
muffled yelling, and while you don't hear any immediate fighting, after a moment you hear the slashing of swords, a couple, what sounds like some hits on armor, the clicks and clangs of armor, a couple people fighting. A moment later you hear more yelling, the sounds of someone getting off of the front of the wagon.
Does the wagon come to a stop?
The wagon is stopped,
We-
yeah.
We get get the fuck ready.
Yeah, Owen Mound, get ready to everyone.
Can we see each other?
Yeah, you can see each other. Like, it's dark, but like, I
Evian
mean...
has his skull
Walker
ready
can
to
see
crack
them.
someone
Yeah.
else's. Like, he's fucking...
Skull already is.
Oh god, Walker's used without a weapon.
Evian is closest to the door. If possible.
Alright.
Was there like a guy in the cart with us?
No,
or
you guys
just
were alone.
us?
You guys were alone in it.
That just seems unwise.
Well,
Hey Vin, real quick. Like Walker's been white-faced, pale-knuckled for a little while, as the sound of fighting in the streets of Rona breaks out. He takes a moment, a deep breath,
Oh no.
and guess who's getting some fucking temp HP?
No! Wait, no! I'm so mad!
uh-oh.
Boom!
I lost my temp HP because I took God damn it!
Don't worry, guys. I'm thinking 48
Oh.
effective HP.
Dude, I had 40 HP. I'm so mad.
So mad.
I'm so mad.
Nick with more tea. So
I'm getting
mad.
upset. I'm way past upset, dude. I'm irate.
Nick is furious.
You begin to hear calls, someone going, open the damned back of that thing! Being yelled
Do
out.
we recognize
Do we
what it
yeah,
was?
do we
It's
recognize
too,
it?
Yeah,
it's
everyone
too
asked.
muffled.
Who it be? Who it do?
A moment
Can-
later,
wait.
a moment later, you begin to hear the sounds of axes hitting the back of it.
Oh shit! Walker gets away from the door.
Wait, can we? Wait, hold on.
I
Is it
swear to God,
possible
if
do
it's my dad,
somatic
I'm gonna
components
lose it.
With your hands fucking shackled.
I'm sorry?
Can we what?
Is it possible to do somatic components with your hands shackled?
Yeah, these are regular shackles.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So everyone
It's
right
my
now,
dad.
guess who it is in the chat?
It's my dad. Probably not, but you know.
I want to guess. Fuck, who's our friend? Like,
Marion
Yeah,
and the
right.
stripper.
We don't have any friends.
Is this the agents in Antelier that have come to love us over time? Hang on, Finn. Is this the legendary extra member of the All-Seeing Hunters?
who's our enemy? Like, who hates us?
Is
Who
it-
would want to
is
kill
it,
us before a fair trial can be had?
The Night Mist?
I don't think he
No,
would
I
need
don't
an
think
axe
he
to get
hates
into where we are.
I don't think so. This person has multiple
Plus,
people.
the
with
night mist doesn't have like allies like that, does he?
What if
He might.
What if Jake?
Let's just let it happen.
Yeah.
What if it's
Yeah.
Jake?
You guys can drag this out as long as you want.
What?
And as the smashing of axes begins to open up light and break it open,
Don't you fucking
Don't
say
you
it.
dare.
as
Don't
this
you fucking dare.
incredible
I will kill you.
night-
No,
No,
no.
let him finish.
Guys, shut the fuck up.
Okay, I won't end the session on cliffhanger for you. So, a moment goes like, and like you can see it breaking open, and the first thing you see is the silver and gold armor of the Sun's Chosen.
Oh my man!
There it is.
They begin to smash it open, and as the first thing you see outside is about half a dozen Antelier guards on their ass, a couple of them severely wounded.
Oh shit, they're beating some Antelier ass.
Good.
You see Captain Jameson Raymar
Oh shit!
and yell to the front, "I told you there were spies working for me, why can't you listen?"
Oh, he's a G.
Oh my god, I don't know why he's helping us.
Clutch!
Do you really care at this point?
And he motions for you guys to come out.
Walker does not hesitate.
Get out of the way.
Walker walks forward.
There is a crowd of hundreds of people circling around this.
Oh fuck!
What you see is about
bystanders.
Yes. About 50 Sons Chosen surrounding the Antelier. Most of the Antelier are currently having their hands up with swords or crossbows pointed at them. And he just looks at one of them, the one you would presume was the leader. You will go back to the keep and tell them exactly what I told you, or you will face the fucking consequences. Do you understand? Don't fuck with my missions. You come to me directly if you wish to mess with my men when they are on a job. You have risked so much. Your job is forfeit and you will be lucky if your life is not. Now get the fuck out of here.
Oh.
And he turns back to you and he gives this, like, proper, almost military bow to you. My lords and ladies, I apologize.
Sorry for that
for
noise.
what has happened is a regrettable mistake that I could not have dealt with this sooner. But I could
Walker
have stopped
returns
this.
as fucking respectful nod as he's ever given.
He turns to the bystanders and crowd. This is a Fizzler Sun's chosen business. There's nothing for you to see here. And they quickly start to,
Ishri gives him a bear hug.
He is taken aback again.
Wait, can't you? Are we still in handcuffs?
She just slams it.
Just fucking Oh, dude.
They like somebody would have like had our shit, right?
They said they sent it to the Interior.
Yeah.
Someone's telling me this guy just kicked the shit out of the guy who had our shit.
He looks to you all. I apologize for what has happened. I will have your belongings sent back to our tent by morning. If you'd like, we can return now to discuss, or if you have any immediate business in needs of dealing with, you're free to deal with that. But I would wish to speak with you in the morning.
Walker looks to the... Are we unchained at this point?
Yeah, you're unchained.
Walker looks to the others.
I feel as though we owe you an explanation.
He very loudly, once again in front of everyone, I know exactly what you've been doing because I ordered it.
Of course.
I'm not like fucking shouting that.
No, but he is.
Okay.
Of course, we do have one thing to take care of, but we will be at your tent within 30 minutes. Ben, how far is it from here to the house?
Maybe 5-10 minutes?
Within 30 minutes. How long from the house to the tent?
Half hour's gonna be if you're going at breakneck speed, so.
We're going to breakneck speed, baby.
Within 40 minutes, we'll be at your tent.
He's going zoom.
Give it an hour.
Hi, Simon. I'm okay.
I will deal with the Intellier in the meantime. I apologize again for what has happened. I did not... He pauses for a moment. It was my mistake. I did not properly inform them of the operation we were running.
Then if Walker, looking at this guy, is this guy, like, familiar at all?
Is this guy low carb, but like in a fancy outfit?
This guy
What's going on?
is the guy that welcomed, finger quotes, welcomed us into the city. After
Yes,
searching our
who
bag.
ignored our magic items.
Correct.
So that's what I'm wondering.
It's low car. It's literally just low car. Everyone's low car.
Walker says that, and he says an hour.
That is fine. An hour. We'll be waiting. We need to deal with this. And he motions and, like, you can see, like, being helped up. There's one guy who, from the Intellier, who he got fucked up bad. Like, he's been stabbed, and, like, one of the Sun's Chosen that's helping him up has blood just covering the front of his breastplate.
Damn. Does he look like he's going to die if nobody helps him?
Probably
You
not.
got no writ?
Okay, no, read.
Fuck you. Owen's a fucking regular doctor, too.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
But no,
That'd be
he
great.
looks like he'll probably be okay with immediate medical attention.
Which,
Looks
it's
like
Intellier.
he is-
and Sun's
It's
Chosen.
Intellier and the Sun's Chosen. It wouldn't be a surprise if they have a mage around.
All right, well then fuck him.
So at this point, are we given like free reign to just kind of go?
Yep.
Walker kind of ushers the others like, let's hurry.
As they
then-
depart the scene, Owen looks back towards Captain Raymar and he mouths, "Thank you."
He does not motion back at all.
Walker kind of leads the group through, I guess, an alley, the nearest way that leads kind of perpendicular to the house, so we can then like circle back around to it.
All right, no problem.
in the fuck?
Okay. Alright, this... I don't know what's happening, but we need to prepare to leave the city as soon as possible. We're heading home. We're going to let Simon and Rick know what the fuck happened. We need to get them to begin taking the things out of the city. We need to set up a camp away from the city. And we need to... I don't know. Figure out what the fuck happened.
Hopefully, the captain will have answers for us.
Why would he do it? It can't be pity.
Perhaps he
Is it
expects
true?
something in return.
I know the Sun's Chosen are supposed to be the honorable soldiers of Lenore, but could it be justice?
I gave that lad back there a good tongue lashing, but they acted right quickly on it. If that's the case.
Maybe. Let's not waste time.
I don't think we'll have any way of knowing unless we're told. So let's hurry up and get this done with.
So you guys are heading back to the house?
Yeah, like I said, perpendicular, not direct, not as the arrow flies. You know.
Eventually making your way back to the house. Rick very excitedly, oh, finally. Damn near worried about you. Simon said everything was fine, so I guess he was right.
Fine is an interesting way to put it. Walker,
Well, it wasn't fine, but then it was fine.
So
Very
fine.
long story. We need to leave.
What?
Oh,
Okay. Long story short, found a conspiracy, investigated it, brought it to the Sun's Chosen. They had to give it to the Intelier. Intelier decided we were to blame, and we were Gar sympathizers. That we are to be tried, and I'm sure you know what that means. However, it seems the Sun's Chosen saw fit to break us out, the captain saying we were agents of his.
Spies.
Exactly.
Where's Amari?
He is with the Sun's Chosen, as far as we are aware.
Camp.
Well, if he's with the Sun's Chosen, that sounds amenable.
So, Simon,
I'm
Rick,
sure we'll be able to get him back if we're
it seems our time within the city is
going to be
cut
getting
short.
away with all this.
I would recommend give it a few hours, maybe 4 or 5. Begin taking our things out of the house, clean up the place, bring outside the city. We're going to need to
do you?
camp somewhere outside the city until it's time for us to go.
So shouldn't we start liquidizing right now, as well?
I don't know if we're gonna have time for that, really. If we're gonna be getting out tonight.
I don't think so.
Well, didn't he grab the extra money for what I had planned? Or was that still? He was like, "Oh, we gotta wait for fucking."
Waiting for Rom's go ahead.
I thought Rom's. Yes. Oh my god, I'm just upset. I'm sorry. It's been like 3 days, in-game days.
You have about 4 hours, Simon, if you have any last-minute business.
Rick, can you get money, the extra bit of money out for that in 4 hours?
How much more do you need for what?
The gems. It was I don't want to say it was 50 crosses for the rings, and then another, I think, 300 for the.
Well, tell me what you
stone.
need. I'll see if I can get it. Write me down a list. And he kind of like starts looking around and goes and finds like a random.
Simon has paper. Simon just pulls out paper and ink.
Well, there we go then. He was like grabbing a book off of the first shelf and goes tear a page out of it.
And Simon's already fucking has it in front of him in writing, like as time he gets back.
Logan, make sure to actually write that down.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I had the fucking thing somewhere.
All right.
We didn't get the frying pan! No!
Let's see.
Also,
Rick.
we're alive, so there's that.
Rick, Simon, do you understand what you're to do?
I mean, clean up house, all of our values in the house.
I need to go
Liquidize
shopping.
if
I
we
know that.
can. And then meet you guys back at the tent, I'm guessing?
I'd
Captain's
say
tent?
not the tent. Walker lists like a generic like farmhouse or whatever that would be not too far out of the city, and then like a little ways behind it that wouldn't be like too suspicious to be camping out on. Does that make sense, Ben?
Yeah.
Basically, Walker gives a place for them to meet up where Simon is to basically take everything. I'm assuming that Rick can just get him a cart or something. So
We have 3 horses that they can use to transport stuff.
Where are the horses?
Stable.
weren't they in like a stable outside of town?
Yes. So part of that would be to acquire the horses and lead those out as well. And I guess they would be pulling the carts. I imagine like Rick rides a horse while 2 of the horses pull a cart or something.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah, not too complicated. But
Rick
yeah,
likes riding a horse.
Talk to the others on that and where to go. We can't spend too much time here. We need to go meet with the Sun's chosen captain.
Rick has a small armory, right?
He does. It is a wheelbarrow.
Is there a big kick-ass sword Ishri can grab? She feels naked without a sword.
Let me check. It's Uncle Rick. There are daggers, a couple of blackjacks, a lot of javelins, light crossbow, flail, pike, halberd, longsword, warhammer, greatsword, shields, a couple of nets, a fuck ton of caltrops, and a silvered short sword.
She's gonna grab the warhammer.
All right.
I believe one of the things on the to buy list was an extra short sword for Walker, so he is going to grab that from the put it at his hip.
Do I know if Beal is working today?
It is not Prozda, so yes.
Then I will.
Though given the time of day, it's probably he's probably on his way home or is home at this point.
Then I will scribble a quick note that we are almost definitely going to have to be
cutting out wrong.
Poor Alex
explain
is
further by. And that. So where did I leave off?
You go ahead. It just kind of like cuts out for a minute.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're probably gonna have to get out of town early, like 99%. That Rom will explain further in like another note, or they can arrange to meet somewhere.
You could tell him where we are going to be camping out.
Yeah, but we're gonna be here. Please don't worry. XOXO Rom.
I gotta pay a kid to deliver that for you.
We can drop it off on the way there.
No, it's only a couple blocks
not that far.
away.
We can drop it off on the way there.
Okay. And unless anyone wants any other,
I have a thing.
Okay.
How mad would you guys be if Owen wrote a note to Rom's crime buddy?
I mean, William.
I wouldn't be mad.
How do you contact him?
I write a note, get a kid to bring it to that fucking asshole.
What is our obsession of having children deliver things?
That's what you fucking do in this type of society. Like there's no fucking mail system. We can't visit the Interlear office to have it done.
And the note says, "It's done. Your turn, Owen."
Oh shit!
Oh, all right.
Can I do that? Is that a thing I can do?
Well, no. You could honestly just have it say, "It's done, your turn," and then tell the kid, "Tell him Owen sent you."
I hate you. I hate you so much.
The best joke in the world.
This is a good joke. I'll admit it.
Thank you,
damn.
Mitchell.
I'm enjoying this one.
Yeah, that sounds pretty sinister, but Owen's really pissed off right now. So
Be sinister.
I think that's
we all exit out, walking backwards, snapping and hissing.
He doesn't have a way to fucking contact us though.
You could always sending him. Fuck it, we're done. We're cleaning our hands of this place.
I need to get Miles out, man.
Well, we're organizing a meeting at this point.
Fuck. I think that's gonna be it for now, because I don't know. I don't want to give this shady ass dude our fucking location. So.
All right. So it's done. You're up, Owen.
Your turn.
Your turn. All right. And you pay a kid.
XOXO.
Not a problem.
Secret admirer.
It's a spooky place, so the kid'll do it for 3 cents.
I pay him. Oh no, 3 cents. I give him 8 cents.
All right.
Damn!
All right.
Wow. What a baller.
Mitchell, you got anything else?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about this place.
Or just punch the wall just to leave your mark.
Yeah, sure. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I'll punch the wall.
The stone walls!
Oh, it's stucco.
It's still at the emotion. It's fine.
Yeah.
I don't think like
Does it
last
leave a
night.
dent? Am I the whole?
Oh.
So I
So
think we've all gotten our stuff out of the way and we hightail it to the fucking.
I was just gonna say, like, last night, you know, Owen didn't fucking shoulder his pack to go investigate a ship, right? So he can carry his own belongings to the Sun's Chosen. Like, obviously minus his armor and his sword and his shield, but he can carry.
Did they let us keep our armor?
I mean, yeah, like, if you guys would have, I imagine you would have taken it off to sleep?
I mean,
No.
Walker leather.
If you didn't, if you slept it, then it would have still been on when all that shit went down.
But if we didn't sleep in it, did they take it?
Yes, they would have grabbed it separately, like, when they were picking you up.
Well.
It's alright.
But I got my other shit, so that's fine.
That's all that matters.
I will go ahead and like magically fucking summon my sword back.
Fuck yeah.
Just to have it.
Yeah.
Listen, I want to see fucking someone cross
fucking
Walker
sword.
when he's fucking mad.
So-
He has no bonus action now. It's reserved for Hunter's Mark.
So with that, you guys start gathering your things. Rick is going to do any last-minute shopping he can get done.
Yes.
Amari, we'll get to you in a minute. That leaves us. You guys are heading to the back to the tent of the Sun's Chosen.
With haste. Walking down the main street.
Owen is keeping a special eye out for any would-be assassins.
Walker's keeping an eye out for the Intelier and making direct eye contact with each one he walks by.
Perception checks, please.
Evian's just keeping
Everyone?
an eye out.
Well, yeah, I mean, anyone's...
Oh, fucking yeah. Nice.
There are people following you. They are not making themselves... They're not, like, trying to hide. They're just staying in the crowd. And at a glance, you don't immediately figure it. Like, you're like, oh, shit. And then you get a closer look. It is Sun's Chosen.
Oh, my boys.
Like, these are special
they're
forces.
looking at us.
These aren't Sun's Chosen in armor. These are plainclothes Sun's Chosen that are... Yeah.
We've got undercover
Yo.
cops on our side, bullets.
The
They're not even
whole-
cops. This is fucking National Guard.
Dude, they're gonna... Dude, they're...
The
imagine...
FBI.
Dude, it's the Secret Service. They're gonna get down Mr. President us.
I love it.
The
gonna be so sad when we
Intelier
find out
don't...
that they're bad
Like,
guys.
you get a couple of weird looks as you're heading out the gate, but that's it.
Dude, is there like a situation where like Walker just like stares one in the eyes as he's like looks over and the guy like looks away?
Kind of. The guy's like he's obviously just doing his job, but like he's like, oh fuck, that's like fuck. Like they seem like they've kind of know they fucked up or something. You guys,
Hey, you know that thing where like you kind of like at someone, you know?
Well, hang on. Is there like another one where like
I can
one
imagine
like Mad
Walker
Dog's
doing
like
that.
Evian and Evian like looks him back and then goes like scares him and he goes.
so
Gives them a good old Soviet boo.
you guys
Ugh.
get to Captain Raymar's tent. You can see there are a few horses set up just outside of it with gold and silver raiments and armor on them. Like, these are war horses. These are war horses ready for war. Like, the armor on these horses is probably worth more than traditional plate armor.
Oh, fuck.
Well taken care of.
So we like immediately allowed inside. the
Yes, two of the guys just like motion you past, and Captain Raymar is talking to someone, just pauses and turns to you. Right, hello. I apologize for how close things were. Just trying to deal with things democratically at the Balaton Keep, but they seem to have no interest in it.
I suppose a thank you is in order.
Or several.
Walker nods.
He turns to Owen.
Owen bears his scrutiny with proud shoulders.
You, one of the McDurk boys, right?
And then, you know what? Actually, no. I think Owen keeps his composure, and he considers this man before him. There's no like threat there, right? Like he's not, getting ready to draw his sword.
He does not have weapons.
Yes,
none of his men do. He's wearing armor, but he doesn't even have his helmet on.
And so Owen considers him for a second, and then he kind of draws himself up and he says, "How did you know?"
There are those of us that are high enough rank to know what we're looking for. Not something everyone is privy to, especially this far back off of the battlefield, but it's not as if you were invisible before the Scourge of Petrica. People had seen you. It was easy enough to identify. It's not as if we didn't have spies in the country.
Owen nods. Why didn't you have me clapped in irons when you saw me then?
He shakes his head. I'm not interested in this war continuing. I want it to end. I'm sick of the death, sick of all of this. These scourges. These hunts. This war of lies and bullshit. I do this because I believe in protecting people. So I want people to be safe, not because I want to see your people dead.
There is visual. It is obvious that, like, a tension that I think even Owen didn't know was there kind of flows out of his shoulders, and he looks. The look that he gives this man is one of kinship, as if he understands exactly how this man feels.
This war has taken a lot. I wish I had news I could give you of... He pauses for a moment and then just shakes his head. Of anything regarding your family or how you can get back to them or why you're here. I dare not even want to know.
I can promise you this, Captain. Every word that my companions and I have spoken to you and your men is true.
I've heard the stories. About you. About what happened in Citra. About what happened to Virat with the Scourge of Furos.
Owen nods again.
I know you're a good man.
More solemnly this time.
What was that, Ben?
I know you're a good man. I know there's no ill will here. I don't know what you're looking for. I don't know why you're in this capital. I know you're not here to assassinate a king. I know you're here to, some way or another, presume to end this war. I don't want to get in the way of that. Unfortunately, in that same breath, I would say that I can't do anything to help end it right now.
You have
The regiments are coming back. There was another one. There was another one to return tonight. One of the one of the naval regiments, I believe the 4th, will be arriving tonight to the docks. The Red Band have stopped obeying orders from the Crown for some time now.
Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
They are alone in Virat. They control most of what I believe is your people's land.
Aye.
We have been lobbying to... He pauses for a moment and shakes his head. I, along with a couple of other captains, the ones who are more sympathetic to this cause, to ending this war, to not wanting to buy into this garish, savage bullshit, I've been lobbying to draw at least a white peace with your people and end this scourge of the Red Band in your lands. The Crown will hear nothing of it. They have assured us that they will get the Red Band brought to heel. Until then, we are to make sure that they do nothing back.
Why are you telling me all this?
You deserve to know. Whatever you're doing, you should make an informed decision. Why ever you're here. The more information you have, the better you can do to strategize a favorable outcome for yourself. We can't make a move on the Red Band because they have access to 2 more scourges.
What did you say?
They have 2 more of them.
Owen kind of like sways.
I think we fucking all kind of sway.
That's fucked.
Apparently there are... The courts have been negotiating because... And he just pauses for a moment and like... You could see he's desperately trying to, how do I describe this? Figure out how best to explain this. I'm no mage, but apparently these scourges, they are unpredictable. But, someone here, someone in the courts, I don't know if it's Soul Striders or Seers, they've begun working out how they work. The Red Band, Adjudicator Arden Disparis, holds 2 scourges, but does not know what they do. We cannot bring them to heel. But they will not listen to any orders unless we tell them. I do not even know. So I have been ordered to make sure they do not get into the city and bring a scourge here.
Have they delivered demands?
They want to know what they do, or they won't listen to any other commands. But if we tell them, we're giving them all the control, I imagine.
Well, Captain, I feel it is only fair that I am honest with you.
You have given me no reason to distrust you and every reason to trust you. One kind of shakes his head. I'm not supposed to be here.
He gives this little, like, he can't help but, like, laugh a bit. Really?
My companions and I, you are set to leave the country in short order.
You have a way out already.
Aye.
You're planning to leave.
Aye.
At this point, you see a messenger come in. Here you are, sir. Got them all written out how you need. There were 8 of you, correct?
Aye.
And he puts out 8 writs. They are writs of absolute investigation.
Oh, fuck.
What the fuck does that
Oh my god, does that mean something to Walker?
Yeah, essentially it means that you are essentially given independent powers equivalent to about an agent.
Oh!
You are not working for the Antelier. They are all signed. He, like, is signing them personally as he hands them out. And it is like, all right, this is Sun's chosen duty. If you have any questions, you go to him.
Oh, this feels good to write in my inventory.
Man, I'm really
you know what the best
regretting
part
that,
is?
writing that cheeky note to fucking crime boss.
You know what tomorrow the best part's that we leave the country tomorrow.
We don't.
Or in 2 days.
We get Lakar tomorrow.
Oh shit, right. Okay.
So hang on.
Yeah,
Hang
yeah.
on. Can we use this writ to go to the Intelier and say, hey, you're giving us miles?
That's literally what I'm
Wave the fucking writ. Wave
Wave
like we each wave an identical writ in unison while snapping and hissing.
Wait, what is this called again? Writ of absolute
Writ of absolute
investigation?
investigation.
What is the man's name one more time?
The man's name?
Jameson,
yes. He is 7th Regiment Captain Jameson Raymar of the Sun's Chosen.
Please.
Man, this will go in very well with my other things in my inventory, like
Do I
my
put this under
clothes, tinderbox,
tools?
and singular ring, and that's it.
Guess I should put it under loot.
I put it under loot.
I'm doing loot as well for all my documents.
I did
Now, I have 2 writs now.
Writing stuff.
Does this mean, does it cover magic? That's what I care about.
It covers pretty, so the legalese on it pretty much says if they are doing anything that seems illegal, no matter what, make sure you, you're free to detain them temporarily, but nothing happens unless you talk to Jameson Raymar.
Dude, my man!
So yes, that would include magic.
Oh, yes! And we're leaving in a week!
Okay, let's just stay for a little bit. Like, you know, let's
Are we
abuse our new
leaving the
power.
city in a week, or are we leaving the country in a week?
Cast fireball in the city
It's the
now and
evening
just-
of the 36th, and I remember I did the math earlier, but that was before
Holy
everything went to
fuck.
shit. I'll get you your numbers later. Oh, leave by the 39th if you're going around the forest, or the 2nd or 3rd if you're going to go through it.
We're gonna go through the fucking forest. We don't give any shits anymore.
So, I hope these will help you on whatever it is that you're doing. Officially, you are all working for me in a private capacity, furthering my goals to help deal with any sort of red band incursions in the city.
Will there not be consequences for you for doing this for us?
He just kind of blinks and then thinks for a second. No.
Owen shrugs and
That's
just
nice.
accepts his fucking writ.
Walker nods respectfully.
Does it have a place for our names?
Yes. Like, your names are, like, it would fit, like, there is a place to sign your names.
So
Make sure grab Simon one.
Okay,
This
hold
guy
on, but like,
straight up says no.
What a G!
I can't just put my name on this, right?
God, here's the favorite NPC, guys. Can't believe you found him.
You could go as the undercover medic, Owen McDonald.
No, fuck it. Owen McDurk just chat on anyone who fucking reads it.
Is that?
No, you do not want it to be signed Owen McDurk. You would be smart
Yeah.
enough to know that.
That'd be really funny though.
But we can like. I don't have to do that right now, right? Like I can.
Yeah, you can sign later.
Walker just surname will be fine. Just Walker.
No, you need a full name.
Walker will put Moses Walker.
You should just put.
Bro, I'll give him my name. I'll give him my
It's
credit card
Ember,
information. I don't
easy.
give a shit.
Ishri has no last name.
It's
She writes-
Ember. Easy.
It's Ember.
Oh.
Writes like a child.
Ishri Paladin.
Why does this toddler have a writ of absolute investigation?
If you have any questions, please, I can help in any way.
There is one thing. Owen, the last problem we were going to face before we left.
There's a man being held out on the island fortress.
He sits up a bit and he's needed for an investigation into a possible Red Band incursion. He'll be brought forth tomorrow morning.
Oh my god, what a fucking genius!
Just give me a name, description. I'll have my men go personally.
God.
Unless you want
and,
to. If you wish to go get him yourself, you are free to.
I wish to do it myself.
Very well. He motions to the assistant who begins writing out another writ.
Bro, we have our first dad, or second dad.
Oh man, we have so many daddies at this point.
God, I love daddy number 2.
Has Amari come back to us? He's still working on labor.
We need to get Amari.
We're so excited, we just
There
leave
is,
Amari here.
We just leave Miles. Play Miles. It's fine. Our friend Amari, is he still in your custody?
He is. When they are brought back, which he looks outside, it's past sundown now, they'll probably be brought back soon. It is a day of hard labor, but
Suppose
once they are brought back, he will be
alternative.
separated, and of course, all of his belongings returned. On that note, all of your things, some of them have returned now, others, well, he pauses for a moment. We may have it all, I'm not actually sure. I'll find out. And once the assistant comes back with another writ, he looks at him and just, can you go and see if all of their belongings have returned? Quickly, like, of course, sir, yes, sir, and heads out again.
Feel the need to thank you once again.
You are doing something that has needed to be done for a long time. You're dealing with the Red Band in a actual, actionable manner.
Will the conspiracy that we found be taken care of?
Our hands are tied, but yours are not. You wish to pay me back? By all means, follow this to its logical conclusion.
Oh, babe!
With a writ like this, I think that'd be very doable.
Owen smiles and nods.
You need any sort of armaments or anything, I will see what I can do. Otherwise,
This guy can get us a tank.
otherwise,
Sorry.
otherwise, you are free to commandeer anything you need from the intel here.
Just walking into there. It's greatly appreciated.
You are doing me a
We'll,
favor.
We'll certainly see this through before we leave.
He gives a curt nod. I appreciate it. For as long as I draw breath, that writ should hold enough water to keep you doing anything you need in this country.
Owen, he takes a step forward and he offers his hand to Captain Raymar.
He stands up, walks around the desk, and shakes your hand.
You have done more for us than you know, Captain.
You saved many lives. I've heard the stories. You saved Red Band as you did anyone else. Showed a kindness that no one in this country would want to preach. A respectable man, Owen McDurk. Hope one day that we can discuss things as diplomats across a table, rather than men across a war.
I very much look forward to that day, Captain.
He pauses for a moment. The expectation is that the entirety of the Garish military is going to be getting together at Nashdween to take back Farad. If you can, warn them not to. The Scourges are too dangerous right now. I don't want to see that many people die.
It shall be done. You have my word.
He nods back.
I promise you this as well. I promise you this as well. I will do everything in my power to bring this war to an end.
And we will see him there.
He gives this hopeful half smile. If you would not mind waiting a little while, I'm sure your friend Amari will be back shortly, and though my reports are he's not in the best of shape.
Is he hurt?
No, he was just put to manual labor for the whole day, and apparently he was not one for it.
I'm sure a good night's sleep will do him well.
That certainly sounds like him.
Amari, I would like
Walking
2
too
more
loud.
Constitution checks.
Uh-oh.
God, I can't wait to just fucking
I was
walk
gonna
up
ask-
to the
I was
interior,
gonna ask about
big
that.
dick them into giving us miles, and then walk to the boat, big dick them into getting the proof we need, and just fucking them up.
Oh, it's gonna be so
Wait,
good.
literally.
They haven't like fucked off in the meantime.
Well, we'll see.
Those should have been a
Alex,
disadvantage.
hey Alex, if they fucked
cost.
off, we big dick the Antellier to give us a fucking ship so we can chase them down.
We. What was the fucking term? We. Fuck. We
I'm sorry.
steal it legally.
Mitch,
Steal
can
it
I get
legally.
that one more time?
I said it was supposed to be a disadvantage.
Oh, alright.
Because-
So a 13
because
and
of my-
11? Amari's at 3 levels of exhaustion.
Oh my boy.
So a little while later, Amari, you are brought back. It is just after dark. You are brought back to the cell where the others are put in, and then they're like, wait. They grab you, and like, at this point, like, I imagine like you're so fucking beat, your arms are so tired you can barely stand, and like they're like walking you along.
My speed is halved. I have disadvantage on attacks and saves, and disadvantage on all ability checks.
And you are put in like, they give you like another water skin, and they guide you back to Raymar's initial tent, where you see your allies well fed and rested, waiting.
Are we done? Am I done?
Unfortunately, we could not get you out.
We are better than that, Amari. Take a seat. I imagine Walker has the extra writs.
Amari just kind of like
they were on the
collapses.
table. Like,
Yeah,
there was
Walker
one
just-
left for Amari on the table.
Amari just collapses
wasn't
into
there, like-
whatever seat, and if there's no seat, he collapses on the floor.
Wasn't there? There would have been a seat for him. Walker would have gotten up if there wasn't one.
When he sees him,
Yeah.
Owen rushes to Amari's side and he takes the place of one of the Sun's Chosen supporting him, helps him into his seat, and then, in full view of fucking everyone, he puts his hand over Amari's heart and he says, in Garish, he says, "It's all right, Amari. I've got you." And he will cast a spell.
Oh, this is a good
What
feeling.
spell do you have that removes the exhaustion?
Fuck, I
What?
don't have it prepared!
Oh my god!
Oh, Nick!
Just pump some healing in him. That'll make him feel a little bit better. Pump some healing in his heart.
I was gonna do restoration and I don't. Oh, I'm so mad.
Oh wait, second roof exhaustion?
No, lesser restoration doesn't get rid of exhaustion.
Only greater.
I thought it did.
Only greater restoration removes
Pump some
one
healing in him.
level.
He'll be fine.
Well,
Greater restoration removes 1 level.
really?
Keep your big dick move, Nick. Just cast Cure Wounds.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm still
have to do it.
missing hit points.
Absolutely obligated.
Also, I imagine his hands are literally just covered in blisters and shit.
Oh.
Boy. Yeah, that'll help. That'll heal the blood.
He's literally spent like 8 to 10 hours today just fucking mining. Just breaking up rocks into smaller rocks.
Larry, you'll be happy to hear we're in a much better position than we were the day
Why
before.
did it?
I'll say.
Oh, big heal.
What happened? Is it worth it?
Well, we all have writs now.
That's good.
It's 17.
Ooh, second level.
It didn't. I don't know why it lets me cast it at second level and it takes the spell slot, but it only rolls the one.
That's weird. It might
Yeah,
be
it's
because I
weird.
don't have everything updated right now. I'll check after the session or sometime before next session.
What a roller coaster of a session.
I do
Jesus.
apologize for that. Until I knew exactly where the other good captain stood on this issue, I needed to keep him close, but not too close that it would arouse suspicion until I got everything dealt with.
Well, you have our appreciation for taking care of it.
He...
Yeah, some taking care of that was.
I took a calculated
cracks
risk.
a smile.
So does Raymar. He gives this, like, maybe I fucked up picking Amari. Oops, my bad type of look.
We've got you.
Fucking Walker smiles for the first time in eons because Amari's miserable.
It's also the whole situation. It's like this one comedic element. Everyone's safe. We're fucking made up like bandits. Yeah.
Honest.
So, with that, you need anything else? I'm here and listening. If anyone gives you any shit, you're working independent of me, but hired by me to deal with this.
And we'll certainly deal with what we can.
Thank you.
You have our word, sure.
Could you?
Is like reading the writ as this is going on, and just like his eyes just like keep widening as he goes down the page.
Two things. Could we have some of that? And she points at his armor.
Oh.
You need armor.
Yes. Owen and myself.
I will see what I can do.
Yeah, Ishri,
Yes?
if you plan to come to Garland, it's probably not a good idea to be walking around in Sun's Chosen armor.
He has a point.
It takes Ishri a second, but she gets it. It takes her a hot second, but she gets
Oh,
it.
she gets it. That's adorable.
Okay.
I will see what I can do, either way.
Thank you. And secondly, the boy
Peter.
who oh yes, Peter. There's 3 now. Peter. Is there anything that can be done for him? God damn it! I forgot about Peter.
Is he
There
still
is,
being held
but,
by the Atelier?
I think that is under your jurisdiction now. It's in the city.
And with that, Owen gets up.
Right.
We've got some Peters to save, baby.
Did you have something else, Ishri?
Yes. The boy who brought us the chains and sent us off to the Intellier to be imprisoned and killed. I don't know.
He was like 40, Hannah.
I know. Oh, Adrian's aware. Hannah remembers that he was like 40.
He looks so confused at what you're saying.
You mean that would be Knight?
Yeah, the knight.
The knight who we spoke to before the Intelier took us?
Yes, yes.
What do you...
Oh,
I
just...
Did you know his name? Was there something I needed to speak with him about?
I just wanted to let him know that we were okay. He seemed concerned, like a genuinely good person.
You see that smile begin to grow on Raymar's face. I'll figure out who it was. I will let him know.
Thank you.
At this point, like, you guys start to head off, or anything else?
Let's...
If you guys have any more questions about the Ritz or anything, now would be a good time to ask.
So we're just fucking free game. Free game. Yeah. To do more or less whatever as long as it...
Rob a bank. We got Ritz for it, baby!
Hey, Walker. William, Jesus, I did it. I did it. I put my hands up. I did it.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
Hey! I don't hold it against you. Go ahead.
You know what, Nick?
We've all had a taxing evening.
You know what, Nick? When you fuck up, you know what I say?
Forgive.
Tell him William sent me.
Yep, I knew that was coming. Anyway, you know what time it is?
What time is it?
Pizza time?
It's big dick time.
It's huge monster dick time.
Amari needs carrot
time.
Amari needs carrying because his huge dick is too heavy.
Okay, order of operations. Firstly, we go get Simon and Rick to stop schlepping all the stuff because we're not leaving yet.
Oh fuck yeah, no. we delivered Amari to the house. Evian carries him.
Amari he walks in the house and he doesn't say anything. He just walks into the room, slowly, very softly closes the door and collapses in bed. Says nothing.
Oh, poor Amari.
So we all head back into the city, taking Amari with us.
All right.
Do we find the boys?
Heading back in, Rick is nowhere to be seen. He is out shopping. Simon, you were finishing transcribing that first, or?
They haven't left yet. It's good.
Yeah,
It's
Simon
fine. Everything's
is finishing transcribing and then heading out to the gem place.
Oh, you've got many hours to deal with that. So.
Okay. Many hours in like too many hours, or?
No, you've got probably about 3 or 4 hours. About 3 hours left at this point because it's about past sundown. Like it's like 6, 7.
Cool.
So you probably be done about 10.
Well, aren't we meeting out? Are we camping out tonight?
That's the idea.
That was
eventually.
I can finish later, right?
Yeah, you can finish it later.
Okay, he'll just finish his stuff and head out to the gem shop area so he can meet up with Rick.
You and Rick are able to get the gems taken care of.
Sweet.
He, in the meantime, also swung by a couple more banks and money lenders and grabbed another... Let me go ahead and roll...
I told him to pick me up some fish!
Let me go ahead and roll a persuasion check for Rick. Alright. Oh, hey, Rick's got proficiency at persuasion.
Ooh!
13, alright.
Okay. Not above average for him, but it's still decent. These have worked out surprisingly well for how many below average rolls we've had.
Alright, here's... He is able to get 2,912 crosses total. He's cashing everything out, baby.
Yeah.
We spend it all on gems.
What a god.
What a god of a gamer.
I get the diamond for...
Can I marry Rick?
I get the diamond for Owen, and then the little diamond just for extra cash. You get the 2 rings, and then the rest
That would be really funny if I was your
is
uncle-in-law.
gonna be on other gems.
Alright, so you were able to
that guy hooked me up last time.
You were able to get the gems you need, and that's how much, and like he's like, alright, this thing's fucking spent. It's a hot ring. They're gonna know now that it's been stolen and used. But that is the final cash out amount.
Damn.
But we spend it all on gems, correct? Yeah.
However you want to do it. You guys will have time to figure that out.
That's the thing.
If they try to catch us,
yeah, like you guys would presumably catch them at that before you're finished spending. So, eventually you guys catch up back at the house as Rick is like, because like, you know, Rick's like, I got all the money, but we need to, you know, we need to figure this out. We need to get back to the house and do all that.
Does Team Big Dick get back to the house before Rick?
Yeah, probably.
We might call him Team Dragon Dong.
Owen is going to take his new pack, and he's gonna kind of unpack it a little bit, repack it with some rations, a bedroll.
To mention, Evian, Rom, and Amari spent a day getting those ready with all the basic necessities.
They were full on bug out bags ready to go, already organized.
Okay, then he takes one of those and he kind of he motions to Ishri and he begins to head towards the Balaton Keep.
Now then, I do want to make sure we got all of our stuff back.
Yes.
Excellent. Walker's gonna join for the Balaton Keep.
Yeah, could Evian come as well?
Bring him all.
Some people need to get Peter too.
That's what
we're doing.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I want to be there for Peter and Miles.
This is the Balaton Keep, not Varhelm's. Not Varhelm's fortress.
And we don't need to worry about Miles because Captain Raymar said he would take care of that.
But then
right?
you said you wanted to do it yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, I did say. Okay.
Yeah.
He gave us an extra writ for that.
Sorry, I'm frazzled, man.
Yeah.
That's something did we say we were doing that the next day? What do we say about that?
It's up to you guys.
I'm literally gonna walk up to them, slap my paper on the ground or on the desk, and say, these are my demands. Give me the things.
Let's see. What time is it then?
Past sundown, like 7.
7. Would it be easy enough to get Miles today?
I mean, you could
have to take a ship, right?
Yeah, you have to take a ship.
Type of thing, like, would it make more sense to do it tomorrow?
Well, I mean, with the writs, you could demand a ship come.
Well, so as I recall, what the Antelier told me before was I needed to give them a date to set up that meeting.
You don't need to do that now.
So, but my plan was so I don't, I mean, maybe I don't need to care. But my plan was to say, I will be on the docks tomorrow. I expect somebody to take me there, and I expect him to be ready to leave.
Yes, I like that.
That was my plan.
Ben, that check out?
Yeah.
If fucking Owen explained that, Walker would say it checks out. Like these fucking writs. You're basically just a free ride. Is anyone going to stay behind while everyone goes to get Peter and set up that? It's like Rom going to stay behind to go like see BLR or anything like that.
Amari stays behind.
Would Rom
Amari is sleeping.
Would Rom be willing to chill out just a little bit longer to wait for Rick and Simon to let them in on what's going on?
Yes.
Okay. Walker would request you do so. And he would also be going with team, let's set this fucker up for life. Like, I imagine there's a good 100 crosses we can just give to Peter, right?
It's just like packed in the bag.
Oh, we have a bag for him.
Owen was going to give him his
bag.
bag.
Shit. Nice.
So, as you guys have all of your things together, a new lease on what can be done, a new ally within the deepest confines of Lenore's highest echelons, a new chance at these goals, and another real ally as you head to go rescue someone that you promised to help, with more rescue on the way, with writs and no more need to hide your magic. As night sets on the country of Lenore, a much better day than it began, we will go ahead and end tonight's session.
Woo!
Dude, that was a big one.
I have a question.
That was a roller coaster.
I have a really vital question to ask.
Yeah?
Wasn't Peter some creep who like wouldn't leave his fucking ex-wife alone? Why are we giving him so much money?
I mean, he sacrificed himself for the greater good.
Yeah, so like,
oh god, you guys.
Because we intimidated the shit out of him.
He was going to die, or he is going to die unless we save him.
Jesus.
Correct.
I mean,